wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the day.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hello, hello. Hey, weebs, don't. Yeah, I'll give him a heart. This is universal, right? Can you tell? Heart? Good? Sex Kamaz, thank you, thank you. Alright, back to it. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. It's the Batman signal? God damn it, Mitsu. It's not the Batman signal. That was a heart. That's basement dweller for kawaii. Wait, hold up. Wouldn't kawaii be basement dweller for handsome? Don't you got it backwards? All right, Chad. Now I see what you're doing.'re trying to get... Listen, I'm not falling for that.
I just had an interview for a role I want, but I'm unqualified.
Mm-hmm.
I went into the interview expecting to be shot down.
Oh?
Just got words I'm moving to round 2 because I give a no-nonsense vibe after dropping a few F-bombs. I don't know how to feel.
What?
Yay, I guess.
Did you say after dropping a few F-bombs during the interview? That's a bold move. That's bold. Chad, I would not recommend that one. Would not recommend it, but you never know. Could work out for you. Sometimes somebody gets a little bit, you know, wild, I guess. It's not a bald move, damn it. Okay, I see some of you guys trying to post in fucking Russian and shit, trying to get me to translate because it will say bald. I see right through your tiny brain ways. Lies, you weren't doing shit. Stop stealing creds for solar. Bad dunk. Bad. Listen, I wish I could say that my vibes were off yesterday. But my vibes were on. I think I coded some actual useful code. We'll see if solar throws it in the trash can. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Do you have a favorite band slash song slash genre? Not really. I mean, I don't really like country music. You know, being from Texas, you hear it all the time at like certain like country themed restaurants, or like, you know, like Texas Roadhouse. You go in there just blaring country music and you're like, please turn that shit off. But
Maybe they interviewed for the position of bouncer?
That's true. He's like, I'm gonna fuck people up. They're like, hire that guy, he's gonna fuck people up. But yeah, yeah, nothing. I mean, I used to, back in the high school days, I'd be listening to Linkin Park and all that shit. But these days, I'll kind of turn on the radio to whatever. I'm not like, you know, some people are all about music, right? Like, music is a big part of their life. They wake up, they turn the music on while they're showering, while they're doing everything. Me, not really. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't like music. It's more like I have to really be in the mood to feel like, I don't know, like feel the hype, feel the whatever the music is trying to, whatever emotions it's trying to get across. I don't just like, you know, play it all the time. Like right now at the beginning of the stream, I like a little bit of music, a little Zelda and chill, gets me in the mood. But whenever I'm programming or sitting at my computer, mostly these days, I tend to not have any music on. Even in the car, sometimes when I'm driving, I tend to just sit in silence and I'm like thinking, which is a little weird, I know, but every once in a while I turn on the radio just to, if I'm like, man, I gotta think about something different. I'm turn on the radio, see what's going on in the world. But yeah, I know I'm weird. I know it's a little bit odd. What programming language are y'all writing DunkPod in? I'm a software engineer and I'm curious. It's C#. It's done in the Unity engine. Solar complains every day. Can I ask a question? I was trying to make a one-hit wand with the Omega Divide by 2 and cast random spell thrice, but for some reason my wand kept fizzling. Any idea why it would not shoot? It kept fizzling. Did you have a heavy shot on there?
Your head is looking extra shiny today. Did you triple wax this time?
Don't
Keep doing it.
Don't you
It's
dare start
distracting
with me.
from this rambling.
Grim, did you have a heavy shot or did you have a anything that shortens a lifetime on it? Basically, the reason it would have fizzled was something like a heavy shot. So heavy shot can actually make the projectile travel so insanely slow that like it doesn't even like it doesn't move. Like it just like doesn't even begin to travel in the first place, if that makes sense. That tends to be a problem if you're doing like acceleration builds. If you're trying to do like some kind of heavy acceleration, you got to hit like some kind of balance. Basically, you probably had the projectile traveling so slow it didn't even begin to spawn in existence. There is a fix for that though. Don't be sad. There is a fix. Actually, here, let me show you something real quick. Sorry, my allergies getting a little crazy. Hold up. And there was somebody else. There was another new guy too. Give me 1 second, Indie Kingdom. I'll see what you had to say. Give me 1 second. Somebody was asking a Noita question. But I hope you're all doing well. I hope the week is treating you well. I'm running late to stream, but I'm here. Better late than never, right? I'm writing Python right now. Not sure how I feel about this language yet. Wait, I can't remember if it was Python that Solar used to complain about.
There's a stream called Bitburner about programming simple code. Do you want to try it on stream to give us an idea on the realistic DB 2.0 timeline? If only you didn't say that literally every day, it would be better late than never.
What would be better late? DunkBot 2.0 programming? Because I'm doing it like every day. It's actually it gets kind of wearing on you. At some point you feel like you're going insane. Hold up.
When will I be getting my own cam?
Your own can? Dunk's big toe. That's for the tier 4 supporters. Nobody fucking cares. Hold on, somebody wants to know about the heavy shot thing. I was trying to think of a good example. Let me type in the 33 orb. I bet you there's some. examples on there. Okay, so this is my guess. Like I said, I haven't seen the wand that you're working with, so I don't know. This is just, I'm predicting. But if you look at this wand right here, don't worry. I know it looks kind of crazy. There's a lot going on, but there's something called an acceleration, and the acceleration, they're dividing it many times. So the acceleration actually slows down a projectile. And they're doing it because they're doing a bouncing burst build, so they're trying to make it where it accelerates. It starts crazy slow and then accelerates super fast. But the issue is, similar to like the heavy and a couple other modifiers, you can get the projectile traveling so slow that it doesn't even spawn into existence. It won't even, it just, like you said, it kind of fizzles out, right? So then they throw on something like this. It doesn't have to be this one. I think there's a couple different ones that can work. Anti-gravity, I'm assuming gravity maybe would work. Fly downwards, fly upwards, those may work as well. There's just a couple of them, and these will make it so that no matter the acceleration or, like, you know, I guess how slow it's traveling, this will make sure that it at least spawns into existence. Oh wait, Latali says no, only gravity and anti-gravity. Okay, only these two. Apparently not these two. So these are the ones you're gonna look at, not these. But the idea is, these will affect that spawning in so that it at least will exist to begin with. With that said, you may be a little annoyed because you may not want exactly gravity or anti-gravity, but you put it on there because it's better to have it at least exist and maybe move in a slightly weird way with insane damage. Sometimes, depending on the build you're running, hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of damage, rather than just sometimes not working at all. So yeah, gravity, anti-gravity, that's what you're looking for that dude who asked. Sorry, I was yapping there for a moment. Had to make sure they understood. It's funny how Noita's like that though, right? Those are some spells that are kind of trash. The gravity and anti-gravity, but even they have their moments that they can be useful. Hey Dunk, the other day I was playing a game and I was in a parallel world. I accidentally entered a portal with a tele wand and thought it would take me back to the main world, but it transported me to the holy mountain of that parallel world. I wanted to know if it was a bug or if it was normal. It traveled you. It sent you to a holy mountain in the parallel world. Yeah, I don't know about that. That sounds crazy. If you ever shoot a tele wand at the exact same moment that you take a portal, usually it just pulls you right back to where the tele went. It could have been that you happened to shoot your tele into the parallel world holy mountain as you took the portal. But yeah, no, so like you take a portal, so you shoot a tele, you take a portal, usually what happens is as you take the portal, you're like, oh fuck, I'm going back to the main world, and then it pulls you back to where your tele went. But I have no idea why you would end up in a holy mountain in a parallel. Did DunkBot 2.0 exist in that parallel world? Was the AI crazy? Hold on. Chat's screaming. Was AI getting wild? I'm curious. It wasn't that wild. A little weird. You see the clip of Sayagami's 25 nightmare streak death I posted? I did see that one you posted. Let me show Chad. But I did see it. I saw when you posted in the Discord, that is. I think your comment said something along the lines of, I thought propane tanks don't homing, and they don't homing, but I'll show you. I swear she says fucking. I'm not sure for sure, but those shorts are hanging awfully low. The reason this death is pretty significant, even though you're just like classic propane tank death, is this is a 25 nightmare streak. So 25 nightmare wins in a row to then have your streak end in this way. That is rough. But Sayagami's a beast, man. Every time I see these deaths lately from Sayagami, they're always with like pretty good sized streaks. Sayagami is not fucking around. But yes, what ended up killing her obviously is a propane tank. But what exactly about that propane tank? So people have said in the past that they feel like propane tanks have homing on them, which I get it. They can seem like that, but people have dug around in the code and they said there is no homing on the propane
Guys,
tank.
did you notice that Dunk's answers about Noita often are like ChatGPT's responses? He'll say something and then user, Letali or other real person, will correct him, and after that Dunk will get you the real answer.
Listen, I can't give every piece of information ever. Noita has things in it that to this day will be like somebody will make a new discovery of a mechanic or an interaction between mechanics maybe this week, maybe next week. You're expecting me to know every Noita interaction between every spell would be ridiculous. It's hard to remember all of them, so I just remember vague information. I can't remember every little detail. I don't know why some people expect me to remember every little detail, yet plus also every chatter's birthday, plus every fucking wote copy pasta. At some point, you guys got to choose, like, you know, the human mind can only take so much. I mean, I can only read so many Kuba messages before I just, you know, whip out the banhammer.
You know Noita? 8K hours? Name every pixel.
You say you know name every pixel. This pixel right here is named Joe. All right, you didn't remember? You didn't think I knew that one, did you? Did you, Vex? All right. So, anyways, but let me. I made the mute TTS for a second because Chad is yapping for a moment. So this pollen actually right here that shoots off, I believe, was the death of Sayagami. So pollen has a pretty good digging element to it, and it can damage stuff. So whenever the propane tank gets hit, it coincidentally goes flying back. You can see it right. Oops. You can see it go flying back, and it hits the speck of pollen, and the pollen is what detonates the propane tank. So had that pollen not been there, propane tank likely would just have flowed, hit the wall, and kind of just like flown off, and you'd have been like, whoo, that was kind of scary. But by having pollen floating around you, pretty much makes it so that if this scenario was to happen, which was really unlucky because it happened to go perfectly around this kind of wall of pollen that Sayagami had going here. That's so unlucky. Just to hit the pollen that's next to you is some bullshit. But yeah, that little pollen close to her is the one that really sealed the fate of the run. All right. Can I be the pixel that kills you in TI in 23 minutes? No. Never die in TI. I can't believe my last TI runs were deaths. It broke my heart, man.
That was Jeff. You're a failure.
What? No. You're mixing it up. There's a pixel next to it is Jeff. Come on, Vex, you're drunk. I get it. The only early shop in the last months is the day. All right. Let's get ready for the shop. It's good seeing you, Mind's Eye. Good seeing you, dude. Good seeing you. Good. When Mind's Eye's here, it's always good times. I'm sorry, Mind's Eye. Forgive me. Yeah, Mind's Eye wasn't here the other day. We had a shop. He doesn't miss shops very often, but of course he was like, God damn it, the shop was here. Happens whenever I'm not here. On the rare occasion.
It would be easier to remember many details about many different things if you build something different than Rapid Fire Wand from time to time.
Not really. I mean, I build a lot of different things. If I build a rapid fire wand, another rapid fire wand, another chainsaw spark bolt. I build a homing mist, like, another homing mist. I build a music note wand, another music note wand. I build an acceleration bouncy bird, another acceleration bouncy. The conclusion I've realized is that you guys just like to complain. I know, right? I was shocked too. I was like, wait a second. Chat just likes to bitch. And you know what they say? Bitches be bitching. And so that's true. And I've realized that is my life as a streamer here. All right, 100K deposits. Yesterday were Fern Farm, Shiz, and Unelma. Did you just call me a bitch? Let me write this down. Chai is the smartest one in chat. All right, hold on, take that note. It's been a while since you made acceleration bouncing burst. No, it has been a little bit, just because the ingredients haven't come up lately.
Did Yo learn that from an anti-bullying book, DNK Think?
What? Did you learn that? Oh, bitches be bitchin'. Anti-bullying. All right, got the 50K from Mooncat at my favorite titty streamer. Okay, yes, I remember this one. I remember this from yesterday. Right here, what we got? Where can I suggest a run? What you got there, Turakoishi? What was your run suggestion for today? I haven't decided yet what it was going to be. Why is there no music? It's too quiet. I'm trying to clear the deposits, but some of them are kind of getting weird. All right, let me F5 this, see if the page will refresh. How do I make an accelerative bouncing build? I literally have tried this at the run I'm currently doing, but it's not accelerating enough and doing very little damage. You want to start crazy slow at the beginning and crazy fast at the end. But you can actually have made that build pretty well. Like you can have the whole setup and you're like, damn, it's like perfect. But then you throw in like one spell, like certain like a area teleport. Area teleport actually messes up the acceleration build quite a bit.
Could you explain chainsaws for anyone that doesn't know what it does before the game starts?
Chainsaw good, chat bad. That's all they need to know. There you go. What happens is like a bouncing burst, you want it to get traveling crazy fast by the time it hits the enemy. So it starts really slow and then it gets going really fast. But as it's about to hit an enemy, it's flying right towards them. If you have an area teleport, it's like it overrides the acceleration and just moves it on top of the enemy, which can, in a way, like override. It like takes away the fact that it had this velocity. And it like sets the velocity at 0 and just puts it on top of the enemy, which then kills off the whole concept of the wand, which is like faster I go, the more damage I do. So you likely, if you understand that concept, you're like, oh, I have it built that way, but there may be one modifier that you threw on extra that kills all of your hard work. Chat, do you guys want to delay the shop? You're pushing for it. Chat is horned for shop. I know they're too goddamn frisky. Deposits are open. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Yes, I will show that off there, Synthetron. In fact, maybe that's what we'll do today. We may do that, Synthetron. That's not a bad idea. The streamer does not respect us or our time. All right, it's good to know. They're starting to take notice. Hey, I don't grind. If anything, you guys don't respect my time, motherfucker. I'm grinding every day. You motherfuckers complaining. I'm grinding all the time. Even though you don't see the results yet, but you will. Any message? This guy. Every day. I mean, I don't stream every day, but you know, the grind is every day. I'm always pushing forward. Always. Grinding Dota. I could play Dota for 1 hour in a week, and I could code for 80 hours in a week, and somebody would say, you played Dota all week. And I'd be like, what? No, it's not how it works. You motherfuckers are delusional. But you did. It's true. It's true. Why is this man still yapping? I'm trying to give you guys a moment to deposit sweat. I'm getting hard addicted to Battlefield 6. I've been hearing good things. A lot of people speaking pretty highly on Battlefield. Apparently they did some things correct. Perhaps. Perhaps. I've been addicted to PoE 2 this season. Oh, PoE 2, so you didn't hop on to the PoE 1 update that happened recently. I know a lot of people were were jumping on board that like crazy. You know how you've been testing us with keeping silent? You should do that for an entire stream. You mean like where a single chatter posts a message thing? Do shop first, but shouldn't this be at the very least doing decent damage? Let me see. I'm trying to remember accelerate homing. I think accelerate homing fucks it up. I'll let me do the shop and then I'll refresh my brain. Here it is, chat. First shop of the day. Boom. Do 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 do. Who here plays an older game than Noita? I think at this point it's 5 years old. A ton of people have to play an older game than Noita. It's crazy how many older games stay relevant. I mean, look at games like World of Warcraft and all that. And even you say, well, World of Warcraft gets updates. Okay, well, WoW Classic is still the old one. Look at Halo. Halo's getting another remake. Halo 1. There's Halo 1, the original release. Then there was the Halo 1 Master Chief Collection, and now they're doing another remake of it. You know, people, that nostalgia hits, man. People love playing old games. Look at Minecraft. Look at Fortnite. These games are old as hell. Look at League of Legends, yeah. Oh, today's cosmetic, by the way, it was created by J2A. It's literally just a belly for your sweatling. It turns your sweatling's belly into a Sonic belly. No, it is not pregnant, you fucking psychos. It is the little Sonic belly, the Sonic body to go with the Sonic head that was in the shop yesterday. No, it's not pregnant. You animals. All right, let's get some music going here.
I really wish you
What about Tetris? Yeah, can't forget Tetris. That's Mind's Eye's go-to game. His favorite game of all time, Tetris. And spoiler alert, it didn't release this year. It's getting a little older. Do 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 do. Almost every homing fucks up acceleration. Turn towards is the best. Yes, rotate towards is awesome. So there's something specific though about the acceleration homing, and I can't remember if it's true for the bouncing burst build, but I think it's like so say there's an enemy, right? And so you shoot the bouncing burst and it gets going really fast. And then it will notice an enemy and it doesn't just like, so if you use regular homing, when it sees an enemy, it will kind of start to pull it towards the enemy. But I think it's acceleration homing that it will literally like stop the projectile and it will slowly move towards a target. This is bad. Basically, your eyes should be the giveaway of if something on the wand is not functioning right. The bouncing burst, you want it to start slow, very slow. And then it starts going crazy fast. And then when it sees an enemy, it just goes boom and just smacks into him. Not bouncing, not going really fast and then go, and then hit him. Because in that moment where it hits the brakes, it will delete pretty much all the damage, all the amplified damage that it was about to do. I think the acceleration homing is the one. The way you can test that for sure, you take off the acceleration homing, you shoot it with just the one acceleration, see if you're starting to get a little bit more damage closer to what you were looking for. That makes sense. It's just I'm not used to the homing modifiers. It's weird. Some of these homings should work better than they do. I just remember trying them in the past and being disappointed with some of the results because acceleration homing seems like it would be made for acceleration builds, but the one that actually is better is rotate towards. The best way you can look at it is like these other homings. What they do is they'll take a projectile, like say the mic here is the enemy, and the projectile starts to fly away, and it realizes, oh, there's an enemy here. It will hit the brakes. It'll like start trying to pull it in the other direction towards the enemy, and this kills a lot of its velocity. But rotate towards Rotate towards is the equivalent of having your foot on the gas for your car, so you're accelerating, but then you see you want to go down a different way, and instead of hitting the brakes, you literally just turn the wheel while still holding the acceleration. That's why rotate towards works so well. It's not perfect. It's definitely got its flaws as well, where sometimes it can like barely miss an enemy, even though you're like, damn it, you're supposed to rotate towards the enemy, but it'll have so much acceleration or velocity that it has a hard time getting its like, you know, hitting it directly. So it'll kind of like turn around an enemy. But yeah, rotate towards is definitely the best of the group. Tetris, what is this? I'm running out of official ones I can think of. Oh, all the Tetris, it would be Tetrises? Tetrai? All the Tetrai. But yeah, see, Mind's Eye, there you go. All you Tetris players out there, if you're looking to be challenged by somebody in our community, Mind's Eye is the GOAT. The GOAT! In our community, at least. Can we do a cool Wisp build today? Wisp, you say? About old games, Stop Killing Games initiative mentioned that validating signatures is going well, and so far only 3% of those are bad. So very good chance this won't get shafted by technicality. Oh, that's cool for all those people that were really excited for the initiative. Glad to hear it. Binding of Isaac Rebirth is from 2014. I wasn't ready to hear that. Where the hell? Time is moving too quick. Is it possible to have a shiny version of Sweatling Cosmetics, like one single copy given to randomly during the entire stream worth of shops that is a different color than the original? I mean, it's possible. Do we want to open up that can of worms? But it is possible. Can we do a wisp that transmutes its surroundings into gold?
Can you do some interesting build today? Like a recursive pinpoint of light or something?
Recursive pinpoint of light. Oh, like a pollen build? I feel like we've run a couple pollen engines recently, though. Bro still yapping? I just got here. I grabbed myself helium and shifted fungus group to it. Used fungal colony plus omega saw blades to generate gas on top of myself and heal me. Also build this one. Let me see what you got. Let me see what kind of build you're talking about. Vex? What was Vex cooking up?
Wait, this is Expiration Trigger.
Let me...
Wait, what? Why didn't it do anything then?
He's got a beefy wand. Oh shit.
What?
Whew. Something was pumping there too. Hold on. Look at his health. Oh, you probably have on the wait, let me see the build real fast. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, man.
Why didn't it do anything then?
Blood to power. I was like, what just pumped you for damage? There's some nice pixels here.
Anyway, we've reached our peak.
You've reached your peak. They shut down our school for a protest, and we are doing a Zoom meeting. Little does the professor know I'm watching the slam. Yo, hell yeah. Listen, Noita's all the knowledge you need. All right, Noita will take you far in life. Okay, maybe not true. You may need to learn a little bit in your class, but Noita helps your brain. I think Noita is one of those games that's good for your brain. I do think it's true. Creepy liquid seed. All right, let's first.
TTS censoring me is literally 1984.
What? What'd you do? What did you do? What did you do? What's up, Duke? I am once again humbly requesting a destruction spell wisp. I mean, well, I mean, destruction spell wisp would be pretty decent.
Beat the allegations, Dunk. I know you have enough brainpower to do something unique. Make the goal today, tomorrow to build a wand that satisfies chat.
I learned long ago, don't ever have the criteria makes chat happy, because that's never the case. They're never all happy.
Can you do an original build like a chainsaw spark bolt?
Now we're talking, little toe. Prove that you can run a non-standard build. Run homing, black hole, acid ball build today. Wow, original.
How much did you pay Vex for that glaze? We all know that Smooth Brain is as empty as a bald barrel.
And DunkBot 2.0, can a 1 in 500 croak command do a screaming frog? I don't want to encourage this croaking behavior. Alright. A glue plus all LARPA build. What kind of drunk build is this? Just check this for example of a recursive build. Kind of recursive build were you running? Let's see, he's got pinpoint into... Oh, okay, he's got... Well, this is recursive, but not infinitely recursive. Yeah? You just want like as in it can just be like a basic recursive? Usually, I guess when I think of recursive, I think of one that like goes forever. It does look pretty cool though. I like the way the projectiles look when they're flying around. Woo! Smacking some bad dudes. Would chat be satisfied with a tentacle wand? I see your porn tab. Hey, stop looking at that. Let me. You didn't see anything. Mods, punch that guy. Hit him with the pepper spray. All right, there we go. Now we've closed it all.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dude, Noiting over it. Have you retired already? Just reliving the old glory VODs? Yeah, what's up, Kristen, with the tier 360 monther. Always good seeing you, Kristen. Always good, man. I hope life is treating you well. Staying sweaty, all that good stuff. Also, shout out to, who else do we have? Dippy with a 26-monther. Dippy, I remember a time when there was gameplay here. I just woke up. I rolled out of bed. I crawled over here. It's coming. It's coming. Thank you, Dippy. Anna Drew. It's Anna Drew. It's not Andrew, chat. It's Anna Drew with a Prime 2-monther. Thanks for the Primage. I see you sweating it up. Shadow Drake with a Prime 15-monther as well. Thank you, Shadow Drake. Good to see you, my dude. Debauch. With the Prime 2-monther. Thank you, Debauch, for the primage. Clorin Hole with the Prime 15-monther, who may or may not get a disturbing sweatling that scarred some of the chatters. What else we got? We got Oberon throwing out some bits. Thank you for all the bits, you guys, by the way. Jack in with the 21-monther. What's 9 plus 10? I'm going to go with 73. It's just my gut. I don't use my brain around here. I use my gut. Telling me 73. Solid. Basakungan with a 24-monther. 2 years. Yo, Basakungan, thanks for 2 years, my dude. Hello, hello. Kuba with the Prime 58-monther. Copium 2.0 is a lie. Kuba, think of it like this. For you, it will be a lie because you live in the Shadow Realm, and DunkBot 2.0, the Shadow Realm, is becoming very real, my friend. So Sal with a 19-monther. How'd you feel about the special secret ending I assume you got last night? How'd you feel about the special secret ending I assume you got last night? Oh, no spoilers for the Silk Song gamers, but
he is drenched in
we talking about the pregnant Silk Song stuff. Listen, if you don't know Silk Song, it won't make sense to you, but it was something. It was something. What's 6'7"? Please, for the love of God. You can't say 6'7" because somewhere out there in the world there's a group of 5th graders squealing. Woo! 6'7". Do a touch of Woat Run, where you turn a touch of spells into acid. A touch of disappointment? I hope everyone is having a bald morning. What's up there? Bernick? Good morning, good morning. Which of the spells you use the least? Can you do a run forcing yourself to use them? Something like Expanding Sphere is definitely up there for some of my least used spells. To this day, I've tried to force myself on a couple occasions, and I always end up angry. I'm like, these spells suck. I hate these spells. I mean, you can make any spell good if you put enough modifiers on it, but the base spells are so disgusting. Watch for later? What is your watch for later? Is 6'7" just brain rot? I'll keep it open in a tab. The reality is probably that every generation has their equivalent of 6'7". Honestly, if I had to go back like maybe 7 years ago, I don't know how long it's been, but I feel like the equivalent was just like, I don't know if it's the exact same comparison, but Fortnite dances. You used to see like little kids just spamming Fortnite dances. You ever like you'd be at a grocery store and a little kid just like frantically Fortnite dancing as fast as possible, and you're like, is that a tick? Is like a nervous tick, or does he have Tourette's? It was just they were just spamming Fortnite dances. Now apparently it's 6'7". It's evolved. There Skibbity, yeah, the Skibbity. I don't know if that's qualifies. Skibbity is close though. Remember planking? That dude, planking was. That's like, how long ago was that shit? That's like, let me think. Shit. It's like 17 years ago? 18 years ago? Oh, early 2000? Oh shit, is it that old? Damn. So that 22 years ago? Holy shit. It's been, time moves, man. Time is moving. Did you guys know that? Time passes. I just made this discovery. Time does in fact move. In the store yesterday, I saw Skibbity toilet collection figures. I mean, while that is pretty crazy, the fact that they're making a movie on it to me is what blows my mind, which I think they're still making it, right? I don't know if it got canceled. Maybe they realized at some point, they're like, I don't know about this one. Skibbity toilet movie. And we're not talking about like a movie as in some person with a camera phone is recording their friends. We're talking like legitimate big names. It's being like Michael Bay's a part of it and shit. It's a wait. Is it it's gonna be a show or a movie? Let me see. I don't even know anymore. But the point is, how the hell do you even make that into something? I have no idea. Jack Black plays Skibbity. If they do that movie, are they still legitimate? If they do that movie, are they still legitimate? I'm not sure how to interpret that. What's a camera phone? Is it a phone camera at this point? Is it a camera phone? My point is, they're actually doing some real production on it. The fact that there's an intention to make a movie with it. I mean, I think it's been in the works for years. Like it's not that they're going to. I think it's
every generation
far
has
along.
memes. For instance, boomers had affordable housing and pensions. Now we have Skibbity 6'7" guide and clinical depression.
Yeah, everybody had their positives. It's good stuff. Candle Smith, thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate you, Candle Smith. Thanks for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. First sub of the day was actually Mark Boy with the Prime 16-monther. What up, Mark Boy? Yo, dog. And a brand new sub from Avon XN. Avon, thank you for the Prime age. Thank you for the sweat, my friend. Icarus 0 with a 3-monther. Oh no, Step Dunk, I'm stuck. Don't acknowledge that, chat. Don't acknowledge them. New nice facial hair growth. Okay, don't look at this, all right? Don't look at the facial hair. I know I need to shave. It's time, effort. I'm lazy, all right? You know this. Stop looking at the creeper stash, damn it. New Alex Gamer with a 10-monther. Sleep, what's that? It's 8 a.m. and I totally didn't wake up at 6 p.m. yesterday. Relatable. I feel that one, Alex. My sleep schedule is all over the place lately, too. Lodge7, thank you for putting Cat Templates gifted sub to use. Thank you.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I saw Sasal's 19-monther. Okay, yeah, we're all caught up. Except for Nin's Happy. Nin's Happy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the love. Welcome to the Voice Mob. Welcome to the Sweaty Fam. Woo! Yawn, my degenerate self, just woke up recently. Perfect. That means you can get here. You'll have full energy for a little bit of Noita, yeah?
See this guy right now. He is
Popsy Wobbly, thanks for the Prime 14-month there. Appreciate you, Popsy. Dunk's facial hair isn't allowed within 50 yards of a place children gather. All right. Okay, it is pretty rough. I know. Listen, there was a choice to make. I was already running late to stream. Why add another 15 minutes, right? Chat was already complaining. I didn't want to get them too worked up. I had to make a choice. TIY will think of some run ideas. We don't need to, because we actually have quite a few today. Did that one... Wait, somebody earlier was saying, can I make a run suggestion? And then I don't remember if... I think I got lost in the spam of chat. If running late for stream is an excuse for not shaving, Dunk will never shave. It's just how late am I running is the factor. Why were you late in the first place? Because I didn't fall asleep till late because I was programming. What's the threshold? Shave equals 3 hours late only? Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Dunk, you are starting to sound more infomercial-like. Kind of. Shake weighty, not really slap chop. Maybe game? Smiley face.
Billy Mays here, Chrisen. And I want you to buy... Oh, shit.
Your all-unique wands run while at work. Come home and see you streaming, and finally get to watch you live for once. Love the content, and a lot of your videos help me get better at wand building.
Oh, thank you there. Nin's Happy, thank you for the bits and the sub and the support, and for watching me while at work. Hope your workday wasn't too rough. Don't listen to the chat. They're spamming paid chatters right now. They're brain dead. All right, they're brain dead. But I hope you had a fantastic workday. It is... So wait, if you just got off of work... Actually, I don't know what time zone you're in. I guess maybe you're doing a night shift, kind of a late night worker. So your hump day just came to an end. But hey, the weekend's coming up quick. That's what I was trying to say. Weekend's coming up real quick. But let's pause this music. Let's load up Noita. Because there is some stuff to talk about. There is something cool, which some of you guys are like, oh god, we've seen this rant so many times. But some of you will be like, ooh, I've never seen this in my Noita life. So that makes it worth saying. Let me open this, close this, Noita this. Doodle-loop. I will give 6 or 7 subs if you win TI 6 to 17 in 6 or 7 tries.
Do it.
Did you type that just to make some little 5th grader happy? Is there some little 5th grader squealing next to you right now? Be honest with me, Aurora. Don't you lie to me. Pay chatter is just how we welcome the new guys. It's a way of showing they're enough of a part of the community to be made fun of, no matter how new they are. I think they call that hazing. Hey, welcome in, new guy. Fuck them up. Get them, boys. Make them to regret it. Punch the new guy. I beat the run by rearranging my stuff, and I got the bouncing burst to do tons of damage. It wasn't even homing, but I was shooting so much it wasn't even homing, but I was shooting so much it didn't even matter. That's my 3rd ever win. Oh, nice, Snecky. Yeah, that's one of the things with the acceleration builds. If you don't have homing, at some point you can just say, I mean, fuck it, just let them be bouncing everywhere, because everything they touch will just shred. Though with yours, you only had 1 acceleration and 1 damage plus, so I don't know what you ended up with. But congrats on the win, Snecky. Congrats. I got hit with a paid chatter when I first showed up, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You hear that, guys? Spice of Life carries the trauma with him to this day. Glad to hear it. All right, we're looking for the seed changer, and the reason we're looking for that is because there was an interesting seed found in the last week. If I knew how to read, that would be helpful. There it is, seed changer. Mod settings. All right, let's see. Let's find what's the thing I'm supposed to go to. Synthetron luckily linked me the thread because Synthetron is cool. All right, so all right. 405 941 310. So this is a seed that somebody in the Noita community ran into just purely through randomness. They didn't do a seed change or any of that. They didn't have, it was all vanilla, no mods. They just hit new game and it just sent them into a random seed. We are trying to recreate the experience that they just went through. So there we are. Seed is loaded up. So I'll show the clip that they posted on the Reddit in just a moment, but first let me show it this way.
Why did you put your social security number in there?
According to chat, my social security number is 1. So yes, this is an actual vanilla Noita mechanic. And if you play this exact seed, you'll have the same results. This liquid here is called Creepy Liquid. It's pretty crazy. And there are some cheesy ways to counter it. If you don't know how Creepy Liquid works, basically it is a liquid that can go in your flask. See that right there? And whenever you spray it, well, there's not really a good spot to spray it, but whenever even 1 pixel of Creepy Liquid gets into the air, it just expands. It just forever expands and it never stops. And you just need 1 pixel. So essentially what happened for this to take place is it means, and we didn't even see it. We just know that Creepy Liquid is going everywhere. So we assume what happened is a chest, something in the world broke a chest, which dropped a flask of this.
I didn't know Mesopotamia gave out social security numbers.
Okay.
Kinda crazy.
Children. God damn it. Basically, we know that this does not, I think that's a 0% chance of spawning just on a pedestal. Like, you can't come across a pedestal and just see Creepy Liquid in a flask. I don't think that's a possibility. But a chest, I think mainly a greater chest. I don't know about regular chests, but I'm pretty sure it needs to be a greater chest at least greater chest has higher chances. When it opens up, it can drop flasks of just about any material in the game. One of them being creepy liquid. So a greater chest must have gotten destroyed, dropping out a flask of creepy liquid that fell in such a way that the flask broke, shattering and releasing the creepy liquid everywhere. And once creepy liquid has been released, it will expand infinitely forever. So I'm going to show you a little trick here. If we go to mod and we could close our game and reopen it, or hit restart with enabled. It doesn't matter. Either one should be fine. What actually happens is kind of crazy. It's a cheesy method, but because of the way that creepy liquid works, how it just expands everywhere forever, it just expands and fills the whole map. Usually when you're doing stuff in Noita, they track what you've done, right? Like there's these liquids over here, this over here has been dug, this has been affected. But with creepy liquid, it expands. There's so much just expanding everywhere. I don't know if they were just like, that's just too much to track, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. For whatever reason, they decided, you know what? That information is not tracked. So the way to, whenever you close your game, it doesn't track what the creepy liquid was doing, so it just vanishes. But if you have some in your flask, like I do here, whenever you spray just a couple pixels of it, it gets out in the world and it's back to expanding. So a cheesy way to counter this is, as you're going along, every time you're about to drown, you would literally just close your game and reopen it. Can you beat this seed without cheesing it? That's a good question. That is a good question. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it would be pretty difficult, I'd imagine. It's all about just like kind of skipping over the early game. I want to see if I can find that location that this thing dropped. I mean, I guess it could have been that one. I doubt it. You know what? Let me do a fresh run. But yeah, so it's kind of cool. Creepy liquid, 1 pixel is all it needs, and your whole world is filled up. That was what I want to show you. So start a new game. Another great day. Luca Magic down. Luca Magic doing well until Mads lost. Did they? That is a good day. That is a good day. For once, I get to agree with you. Okay, so it's below here. So it's somewhere in... Actually, hold on, let me scoop up some of this. I started watching your YouTube videos like a week ago, and I'm enjoying every second of it. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you there. Focus on ass. What a name. What a name. I wanted to see the formation that it's coming from, but this is way too far down, right? Where the hell... Oh, well, we're gonna die to nothingness. Woo! Which formation is it?
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
It's somewhere over here, but I just don't know. What are you guys screaming about? Chat. What? Was it that bad?
Smash.
I was like, what? You saw some sweatling knees, and then I...
Smash?
Those aren't knees. Wand Lab, face of the terrain quickly. Yeah, that may be the best solution. The weird thing is I'm not noticing the formation, though. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
Smash?
Oh, Hornahisa says it's to the left. Is it? Oh, it's right there. Good call. Okay. Jesus, game, chill. Just wanted to check out this damn wand, and you're just like, what if we just burned everything down in the world? Look at this. Jesus. Ah, so this is the chest that dropped it. And as you can see, it had some stuff in it. How much health does it have? Oh wow. Okay. It had it had some health pickups. In fact, it had 175 in health pickups. So that's 7 hearts. I guess there could have been a large heart or something. I wasn't really paid super close attention. Wow, the wands are crazy too. How many did it drop of this wand? Wow. Really threw out some stuff, didn't it? Huh. So basically what this tells us is that there is a greater chest on this exact seed. There's a greater chest that spawns here, and then there must be an enemy, maybe even a worm. I don't know. This worm blood. Worm blood could just be from a flask. There's some kind of enemies. What enemies are these? Not exactly sure. But there's a group of enemies. No, it wouldn't be a worm. You would see it must be just some Hisi dudes. There's a group of enemies that dislike each other that are spawning right in the same area that there's a greater chest also spawning. So they go to fight each other, I guess, or something is causing them to disrupt this chest and open it. It seems like almost guaranteed. Which means every time you do this run, you should have pretty much the exact same experience, which is whatever those enemies are, because not every enemy in the game likes each like all the other enemies. A lot of them aren't in the same family, so they actually start shit with each other. Yeah, TTS is off just for a second so I could explain this, because the problem is chat sees an opportunity to disrupt stuff and they'll disrupt it 1,000 times if they can. So, oh, the game just crashed, I believe. Apparently the creepy liquid not being nice to the game. Okay. Is there a way / mod to start a world but everything is paused so you can explore the seed before the flask breaks? The world is paused. I know you can make it where the world is passive. Chat, you guys, is the damn it, the one that they were just talking about. There's one that you can like phase through the walls and everything. I can't remember on the. Well, Cheat GUI doesn't make it where it pauses the world. In Noita Dev, you can pause the simulation. That's all I said. That's true. Mine's Eye's got a good idea. He basically saying like save the positions and then teleport to it as quick as possible. I don't even know if that would be. You have to be so fast on that. We can try it though. Let's see. Because I think whenever you hit reset, it resets the coordinate stuff, so you'd have to write them in. I don't know if you can write them in fast enough. We'll try. So wait, there is one where you say, where is it? Teleport, and you can say get current position. So that we're gonna run to that spot, and we'll say get current position. See, the problem is you have to like set it through clicking, and that's always an issue. So remember, you reset, and what it does, it loses track of all the creepy liquid. Oh, there it is. All right. Teleport. 482, 427. 482, 427. Oh shit. Wait, what? 4 wait. How do I and then just oh shit. Wait, did oh, this time the creepy liquid flask did not break. Huh. But as you see, you can get kind of a glimpse of what was going down in here. Basically, it's all these Hisi guys just, for some reason, battle royale, throwing down. They're playing Fortnite in this tiny zone, last man standing. But yeah, we ended up with a flask that did not break. This is the original Creepy Liquid flask. And if you just drop out 1 pixel from the flask, beep. Oh, there it goes. Took a moment to kind of activate. And in the end, we all die. Consume. All right, let me unpause this for a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
No, Creepy Liquid doesn't spawn anywhere naturally. It is just a drop. A rare drop. What happens when you drink Creepy Liquid? I don't think anything, but let's
Just
find
outrun
out.
it, cheater. Madge.
Yeah, it just fills up your stomach. Filling up your stomach.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Creepy Liquid versus Void. Can't say I've seen the two interact with each other. I guess we could find out real fast. So it was a flask of worm blood, though.
We now know that it knows exactly what a butt looks like. Now we need to teach it that it goes on the back of the sweatling. If this was my great chest, I would have gotten a single heart and a middle finger.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not really.
I really wish you guys could see this
Nothing
guy
too
right
wild.
Now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. What all's happening in there, chat? What's going on in there?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Therasis, thanks for the 6 monther. I appreciate the half a year for all the generosity. You two there. Is that R0 with the Prime 4 monther? I see you beeping. Beep, beep. Dom the Dinosaur with the 8 monther. Thank you, Dom. GG with over the 42 monther. It's November. Where's the bot? Hashtag CopiumBot 2.0. Hey, we still got time. We still got time. And Creamy, thanks for the 25 monther. I appreciate the sweat. So for any new guys out there that was trying to just now getting in here, what had happened is a person in the Noita Reddit had made a post that said, new run, just got the first orb and got jump scared by Creepy Liquid. Anyone know what happened? No mods installed, by the way. So I was trying to give an explanation of how it works so that you guys, when you watch the clip, it would make sense to you. So they're just playing Noita, and then all of a sudden, you know, Creepy Liquid just takes over the world, and they're like, what is happening? It's, you know, this is some crazy shit. But you can see that some Noita seeds are just set up a little more cursed than others. And this one, I mean, I do always say, like, every seed in Noita is winnable, which is true, but there are there's potential for insane RNG to experience stuff in Noita that pretty much no other player or very few other players have ever experienced. So I've never had a run like this where I just loaded up a run and then boom, Creepy Liquid. The closest I've seen is like I can't remember. We had like one a long time ago. I think whenever we were farming the end of everything that we got to see some Creepy Liquid, but I don't even remember if that was modded. It's been so long. Creepy Liquid is insanely rare. Let's put it that way. Is this beatable? It depends on what you consider beatable. Like what cheesing methods you allow yourself. I guess by looking at this video again, the water shifted to this stuff. So no, see, they were wrong. See, they thought that water changed into Creepy Liquid. They didn't realize that literally 1 pixel is enough to fill the entire world. If 1 pixel of Creepy Liquid falls out of a flask, the entire world will actually drown in it. I think the Leviathan dropped it. Oh yes, I think Indoor Cat, he remembers. He remembers. That sounds right. That sounds right. Which seed do you think is worse, this one or the Monster Powder one? It depends, because the Monster Powder one, like, let's say that I was just to load up a random seed, like, and I was to experience one of those without being without having previous knowledge. Likely the monstrous powder one, I see those bosses spawning and I have a chance to scurry away, but there's a chance that I realize it too late and I just die, right? But with Creepy Liquid, if I'm willing to cheese, like the moment I see that, let me start a new run.
I work night shift at a wine bistro, so I was watching you yap about formations and memory sets for a while, all while making steaks, flatbread, etc. helped the night speed on by.
Nice.
Got home around 11 midnight. I am just up really late, 2 a.m. now.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Was a bit happy to see you streaming when I can't actively watch it and during such a funny looking seed showcase. Yeah, you showed up on a good day. These kind of seeds don't happen often. Like I said, in my Noita life, like I've played I've almost 9,000 hours of Noita. I've never ran into a seed like this one before. And that was just a random community member. What's funny to think about is that there could be a person their very first day of playing Noita, and they get a seed like this out of just randomness, because that's how Noita's set up. But for me, if I run into the seed, if I'm allowed to do whatever that the game allows, as long as if you're like, hey, you can do whatever as long as it's not cheating with mods. If restarting like this is allowed, then yeah, you can easily keep the run alive, because all it takes is one reset, and it clears out the Creepy Liquid. And there, you know what I mean? Like, boom, you countered it. But if you can't do that little close and reopen thing, then I think the Creepy Liquid one becomes near impossible. I'm trying to think what other methods you could deploy. I guess if you go into it knowing that that's going to happen, what I would do, let me see if this works. So you're saying a scenario that I know the seed is going to go bad. What I would do is I would open up by just trying to run like hell. Oops, I failed. If you fail the levitation, I think you're fucked. Let me see if I can. So what you have to do is you have to, as quickly as possible. Yeah, I'm already fucked. Well, maybe not. Let's see if I can. I see all the Creepy Liquid has overtaken that one area. The counter move is to get away from the Creepy Liquid as quick as possible. You want to try to unload the zone. Because what'll happen is your Creepy Liquid can only expand as long as it's loaded in, as long as it can see some Creepy Liquid. So we're trying to unload that area as fast as possible and then plan to never go near it again. It looks like I made it far enough away. Try running to the first mountain for Breathless. I'll try that in a second. I just want to see if I was able to actually get away from it. Go back and check just to be sure. You successfully run away from it. And you're like, wait, did I run from it? You walk back and just fucking tidal wave of Creepy Liquid. Like, oh, yeah, so this would be your best bet, but even this is fucked up because it starts you with firebolt, so you have to get a pretty good size opening naturally to spawn if you want to dig down there. Earthstone is a possibility. You'd have to get the Earthstone, maybe do a little bit of digging down. This would definitely be a really hard seed to survive. Please run this. I wouldn't care if you started with Breathless. Just no restart cheesing. Overworld Ternikivi, go to Wanmar, go to Parallel. Yeah, that's pretty much what you would do. Exactly what you said.
Do it.
The fuck you never mean never go near it, just go back after unloading. Oh well, the flask might have just been leaking. Yeah, see, I don't know how the initial flask breaking works. I don't know if it can do the whole, like, where it's kind of like hidden. Because I know a lot of liquids, they can get kind of stuck behind something. And then when you come back, it will, like, you know what I mean? Like how the lava when you kill those one flies. I don't know if Creepy Liquid can act in that same way. But just like with the mod restart, where it loses track of all the Creepy Liquid, I don't know if unloading that area and loading it back in will properly get rid of every pixel, or if there can be some of the stuck pixels. But I would just recommend going away from it. I guess we could try. I mean, this is a goofy run anyways. We're just kind of testing things out. I think it's safe to say we walked far enough away that all of it should have unloaded. Let's see if we walk back, if it will have properly cleared everything. See, creepy liquid is one of those materials I really don't have much experience with. I've you know, seen it in a couple runs every once in a while. Basically, a situation like right now happens where somebody says, "Hey, I saw this insane seed." We check it out on stream. It's like, "Oh my god, that's crazy," and then I won't see it again for another 6 months. How do you win a game like that without restarting though, and without knowing about it beforehand? Without knowing about it beforehand, that one is really what dooms you, because once you likely will learn about it in the moment when it's starting to overtake your character, and by then it's too late. You're not really able to move away fast enough with the basic spark bolt and firebolt. You can't get away quick enough to actually unload the area. But in my case, since I knew, all I did is start to run away the moment I could. And as you can see, it did look like it's completely cleared out all the creepy liquid. In the same way that closing your game and reopens, we just walked far away and then walked back. Both scenarios seem to work. It looks like no pixels get stuck in such a way that it causes it to refill up. That's kind of cool. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It is the nature of creepy liquid. Yeah, and just like that, you would be... It'd be a hell of a start, too. I mean, look at that start. The fact that you have 275. You have a water stone. Very nice. Got this. What else we got? Got this. I guess you would just grab the heals and then you would be happy. Psh. Alright. Now, we love you, Magikarp. For this special occasion, do a Drown the World run in the daily. We've done a Drown the World run in the last month or so. The creepy liquid doesn't go through Holy Mountains, though, so all you need to do is speedrun to the first Holy Mountain, then never go back to the first zone. Is that true that I can never get through the mountain? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I guess it tries to have to go around or look for an opening, I think. Because it can, like, go through stuff, but usually it's up warping, not down. We could try that. We'll see if we could force our way to the first mountain. Use Chigui to spawn on the Holy Mountain. First, we would need it to spread down to the bottom one, though. That's the thing. To know for sure. Yeah, this would be a hell of a start. If you do actually quickly get away from it, then walk back. 2 great wands. There's even more of them up there. I just left them. Heals. I mean, this thing would have, like, everything you need to get an early god run going. If it wasn't for that one creepy liquid flask, this seed goes from being, like, a curse seed to being god tier blessed. If you guys don't know what a greater chest is, see this right here? This is a regular treasure chest. A great treasure chest is a version of this. Anytime a treasure chest spawns in the world, there is a 1 in 1,000 chance that instead of being a regular treasure chest, it is a great treasure chest. And it goes off of your seed. So if you ever do find a great treasure chest, it will always consider that same spot will always be a great treasure chest on that seed. So most of the time, though, they just look regular like this. Nothing special. Have you ever drowned the world in Draft of Midas? Kinda. I wouldn't say full-on drown the world, but we've pretty much just been swimming in it all over the place. When I watch Diary of Dunk videos, I always press the right arrow to skip whenever I hear Magikarp. The trauma. Hey, don't worry. Just know that their day is coming soon, and that you will get sweet revenge. Are you going on a great treasure hunt today? Monster powder stuff, maybe. I doubt we'll do that today. I mean, it's up to you guys, I guess. Let me try real fast. I wanted to see if we were to try this, if there's any way we get to that last mountain while it's expanding. I feel like no. Maybe we need to run more to the right before we, Yeah, see, it's gonna be a difficult one. Looked kind of weird. What was that? Is this just the oil getting displaced? It looked fucked. Yeah, this is a really difficult one. Yeah, lanterns. That's a great idea, Flax. Get a little speedrunning strat in there. There you go. Give me a bit of speed. You do get a slight speed increase. The creepy liquid hasn't taken over yet. There is a chance there may be scenarios that play out where the enemies fight, but don't actually open the chest. This could be one of those scenarios. What is this? On the same seed, we also have this. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, if there was any Healthium, it was going to be destroyed immediately. Oh my gosh, there's flum on the top layer, so I can't move into there. Thank you, finally. Telly, that's okay, not really a lot of interesting stuff. Alright, magic liquid, or creepy liquid, do your thing. Huh. This may be a scenario that the enemies that fought in there did not... Oh wait, no, it is there. I see it. I see it. I gotta start running. Get the hell away from me. Aw, shit. Ah, shit. I got caught on a goddamn edge. No! Okay, let's do this. Come on, step it up. Actually, do... I don't know, somewhere there. Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. No! Should have a new one. Gotta do the Y. Teleports. Gotta go further down. Okay. There we go. Flask. Creepy liquid. Like, we can just break it immediately, it doesn't matter. Creepy liquid. Alright, so we break it. Starts expanding everywhere. And then we end up in here. Actually, I'm trying to remember in terms of alignment. I think that should be fine. It should be directly above me. Yeah, I guess as long as you don't open any gaps, you hit that first mountain. But I think we are directly below an area that's filled with it. Wand builder. Because if you're above it, it will try to upwarp into you. It will try to, but there's no guarantees. Because earlier we had it below us and it actually didn't upwarp. But sometimes it will. Spells. Actually, I want to grab a light shot too. Alright. Light shot, black hole. Let's see if it was right above us. Yeah. Yeah, so once you give it that opening, then you're like, oh shit, what have I done? Save yourself. Damn, look at it expand. It's, oh, once it catches you, you're in trouble because you're so floaty. You just can't move fast enough. Huh. I don't believe it freezes or anything like that. Let me test it to be certain. I don't remember ever getting any ice effect off of Creepy Liquid, but then again, like I said, I never really toy around with it. Spells. Freezing charge. Can pacifist chests become greater chests? No, I believe pacifist chests are a 0% chance of being greater chests, if I remember correctly. But pacifist chests still can drop things like a heart mimic and stuff, which is pretty cool. As you can see, no freezing of it. You are just screwed. Pretty crazy seed though, right? Pretty crazy streamer. What? Streamer? Purpose. What am I reading over there? My streamer on purpose? Huh? My streamer on purpose. You talking about because I had the fucking liquid everywhere? We're just goofing around. These are not real runs, in case you guys are curious. We're just toying around with it. They're not, we're not actually trying to win the run. Can the water stone save you? No, I don't think it would. You have to have something that gives you a pocket of air. So, I'm trying to think of something that maybe... Oh, Waterstone gives Breathless. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. Wait. Hold on. Oh, so if you started off the run... That's actually kind of funny because Creepy Liquid and Waterstone drops out of it. So your goal would not be... Your goal would not be to get to the mountain. Your goal would just simply be to get to the spawn of the Creepy Liquid and grab that Waterstone. Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Genius. Genius, chat. I forget what the coordinates were. Wait, which one? I forget what the coordinates were supposed to be. 500 and 400? Maybe? Okay, let me see. Oh shit, yeah, that's sick. Okay. Oh, it's funny how the stone does it. It just pauses it. It doesn't actually restore. Wait, what if you pause it whenever you're already suffocating? Huh. That's cool. Yeah, you're still gonna move slow as hell. But that's something. I didn't think of that. Like, you could make a sprint for the water stone and then use that to get by. In this scenario, though, I don't know what you would do because you'd be like, I'm trapped. Normally, you would have opened this up, though, regularly. You wouldn't have teleported in like I did. Oh, come on. Do-do-do-do. There's no way you can reach the Waterstone without drowning, I think. Yeah, it would be insanely difficult, but I think it's more likely that you could reach the Waterstone than the Holy Mountain, probably. Well, except for that time that I did run that edge. Apparently, if you keep that edge quick enough, you can keep it unloaded. It's just once it's loaded in, I guess I would say you're gonna make it to the Waterstone before you make it to the mountain. This oil just swimming through it. Don't mind me. Time to fungal shift creepy liquid into acid while you're swimming in it. What could go wrong? What is this seed? It was one that got posted on the Noita Reddit. It was one that a person randomly just happened to come across, which was pretty insane. Oh, that's the Firestone does no good here, right? I'm assuming. How did I just grab that? The waterstone as it solidifies the lava. Acceleration. Could chaotic poly ourselves into a creature and die almost immediately. You already have pheromone. Yeah. Huh. And then let's say, oh, I didn't get like any gold while I was up there. I got the passage chest, which dropped a coup. That is classic. There's all powder, whatever. I didn't grab the telly. I didn't have the money. What I'm doing is I'm just real quickly running far away. That was cool that the little dude there just died. Oh, well. There's another telly. Like, you hold the water stone near them, they just die because they get the water stains. And water stains on those guys is lethal. Do 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 do. What? Oh? We went so far away from the first zone that it had to have unloaded it. Had to have. Could actually make a nice area to walk. Do 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 do. Yeah, and there you go. You go back here and it's just chilling. Oh, that flask right there that I emptied and then threw on the ground, it was an acceleration flask I drank. Now it's filled with creepy liquid, so if it breaks again, it just fills up the world again with creepy liquid. Come on.
Do it.
Break it. There's that, and then there is that. Do it? Alright, sure.
Do it.
Creepy liquid. Oh. Oh no. What have I done? Can you ride creepy liquid to the moon? Yeah, yeah. It would take you all the way. It would take you all the way. Let's see if we see any. So it does seem like it's not really doing like too much. It's like it's doing a good job at like watching the borders and not getting through it. But I guess if there's even the tiniest gap, you get screwed. Yeah, see like right there, I don't know. It must have went around. Or maybe it found a way to upwarp. I don't know. Creepy liquid do be funky. Do be creepy. Wands are insane. Yeah, they're super insane. And because there's heals, you can literally, any damage it gets done to you, you can just heal it back up in this area. All right, curse. How long is this curse going to last for? There it goes. Go away, Q. But yeah, besides that stupid, creepy liquid, or not stupid, pretty crazy creepy liquid, I guess I should say, it is an insanely good seed. It just has one, one big problem. Can you drown Colmy? You cannot, because I've never found a way to drown him. You can hurt him with certain liquids, depending on the orb amount that he has, but he never suffocates. It seems to upwarp when an edge unloads. Oh, Nick, so that's actually a really good point. That makes sense. So, like, as it loses an edge, if there's liquid, it can, like, sneak around that corner. That would make sense, and that would be why it would seem like it's upwarping. Seems like it would make some sense. Greetings, everything all right? What's up, Meatball? Yep, we're doing good. Didn't liquids have the possibility of spawning upwards if you have an empty bottle in the ceiling or something that's it spawns above it? Well, upwarping is how most liquids interact. So, for example, if I have something like ambrosia and I pour it into the ceiling, it has nowhere to go, so it upwarps. So I was assuming most of the time that the liquid. So if a liquid runs into this, usually it will stop. But upwarping takes place whenever it's almost like the liquid spawns into a solid material. The first place it looks for freedom, a spot to get out, is up. So it doesn't look left or right or down. It always tries to travel up. So if I pour pheromone here, you'll see that it just travels up. Even if I'm saying like, hey, pour over that direction, you'll see it just keeps trying to upwarp. That's why you'll find materials shooting through stuff. There are even clips where people will be sitting like in the Holy Mountain, for example, like right here, and all of a sudden acid shoots on their character and they just fucking die. Well, that's because if an enemy right here that bleeds acid gets killed, and so a ton of it spawns into the wall, it has nowhere to go but up, and so it just shoots onto your character standing there. So there's little noited moments like that can occur. But not only spawning, splashing it also makes it upward if there's an obstacle. It's like there has to be like a struggle between two materials where like they're both trying to take claim for the spot, and then that's usually what leads to something getting upwarped. Yeah. What are we up to right now? We were just checking out this seed that somebody had posted on let me see. Where'd it go? Did I exit it? I must have. Whoops. But yeah, I just wanted to show it off because Synthetron was the one that had brought my attention to it, and I try to do my best to keep an eye on the Noita subreddit, but I miss important posts all the time. So shout out to this community member. What was their username on Reddit? Their username is I see Melon at the end. I see Melon. I was called Melon. Melon found a really cool seed. I appreciate it. I'm always excited whenever you see a community member who experiences something so unique, and they usually they don't know what the hell happened, because you can't blame them. Why? I mean, this is such an obscure thing, so it's always cool when they share that on the Noita Reddit. We're just checking out that seed. If anybody wants to check it out, anybody can. It's just the seed number is 405941310. And if you don't know how to set your seed, Noita doesn't have it built in where you can just like set a seed number. But as long as you have Noita on Steam, there's a way if you have it on GOG and all the other stuff, there's a way you can manually install the mod. I wouldn't be the best guy to walk you through that, but it's probably not that big of a deal. But if you have it on Steam, all you do is you click mods and you say install mods using Workshop. And then from there, you just type in seed changer and you click this and you just hit subscribe. When you hit subscribe, what it will do is it'll automatically throw a thing called seed changer into your list of mods. So then you just check it. And then once you have checked seed changer, if you go to mod settings, it lets you choose what you want the seed changer seed to be. So that's the one we have it on right now. Once you have that, you hit apply, and then if you hit new game, it will keep sending you into that exact same seed over and over and over until you turn the mod off or you change the seed number into something different. 888. Oh, is it? Let me see. You're right. 8,888.4 hours. .4 to go. Relevant DAW clip? Ooh. That is a great clip, Synthetron. That is a great. This is exactly what we were just talking about. Where sometimes you can get these funky moments where it's like something occurred clearly below the mountain that caused a lot of acid to be created, but it was in a position where there already was a solid material, so it was fighting. The acid was fighting for a position outside the solid material, which led to it upwarping on top of the player. If you're curious what makes this clip extra funny, or kind of fucked up, I guess, depending on how you look at it, is he actually is at a 51 win streak in this clip. So that means he had won 51 games in a row just to have his win streak die to, well, that. That's a crazy streak. Wait, 51? Is that really? Let me look at his 51. Hold on. Noita Nightmare win streak. What is his oh shit. He was near his personal best is 69 in Nightmare mode, and he was at 51 in that clip. That's fucked up. That is evil, man. He was near getting pretty damn close to his PB. Classic Noita. If I had to guess, what could have happened there is maybe if an enemy that shoots out like acid balls has glass cannon. I believe the acid balls are massive. So maybe that's a possibility. Or it could have just been in one of those acid canisters. That was just a lot of acid. He laughed about it. What a great attitude. That's the way to be. That's the way to be. That's why Doll... That's why Doll has such good win streaks. His mental too strong.
これ相当終わってるな。いや、地面歩いたのが良くなかったってこと。ひどすぎるな。
I like how the translation, what I saw wasn't good. My eyes don't like this. For 3,000 wins, will you do a Nightmare win streak? What kind of win streak would you want, Mr. Bonuso? How many wins would you want? Any chance we can get some TI where you get the 5-0 you promised during that losing streak? Dude, our last 2 TI runs were cursed. We made it to the final level each time, only to die at the portal. It was evil. Did you ever realize you recently passed a full year of play? Yes! Somebody talked about it not so long ago. They said, wait, when you pass a full year in Noita, will you do an event? And I was like, wait, how many hours is that? And then they said the amount, and I was like, wait, we've already passed that. That's when I realized. What killed them? Acid upwarp through the ground. Likely an enemy either shot acid or a canister blew up with acid in it. But yeah, it was some bullshit.
T-Power Hour, please. You've done it once. Everyone loved it. And
Yeah.
then you never did it again.
We can't.
Please.
We can't Power Hour. We're too close. If you guys don't know, we're only 24 wins away from our next event. Then do the event. Like you'll get 24 wins today. I would get 24 wins like that. Like, okay, that's my attempt at snapping. 24 wins like, there you go. You got 2 wins last time. No, that was freak incident. Will the event include DunkBot 2.0 release? I'm hoping so. That's why I want to slow it down. We got to slow it down. What are the event possibilities? I haven't decided yet. I mean, I'm all for listening to ideas, all that kind of stuff. It's November, and you're going to tease, edge, and goon the next event. What's up, Johnny B? Do you want the final version of my recursive one? Would you throw some more damage on there? You pumping? Oh, by the way, Larander, I DM'd you back in case you didn't see it. But yeah, so long story short, Creepy Liquid, one of the rarest materials in the game. It's an actual non-modded vanilla material, and all it takes is 1 pixel of it. When it's in your world, it will expand infinitely, drowning the entire world. Rare occurrence, you could play for thousands of hours, never see it. Very rare. Yeah, the trigger message one is still on the table. That is one we haven't done yet. Still on the table. All right. All right, that's enough Creepy Liquid talk. Now let's discuss what we're doing today. Throw, oh, purifying powder on it? What happens with purifying powder? Let's see. Let me start a new run real fast so that it's under control. I've never seen purifying powder and Creepy Liquid interact, because I don't remember it. In case the thing doesn't break. Oh, I already have some. Purifying powder. Oh, it does make water. It does its best to resist.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
But not good enough.
Sweat.
Huh. Sag. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Jimmy's dad, thanks for the Prime 7 month there. I appreciate you, Jimmy. Joffy with the 40 month there, 40 fucking months. You are old. Thanks for all the content. Obligatory any primers in chat. Joffy, appreciate that prime time, man. Drink water to make a pocket of air. I tried. No digging run with as many bosses as possible. Yeah, it's been suggested. Okay, good, Lorena. Good. Let's see how his pinpoint a light run ended. Ooh, some serious damage going at the end. Look at that. That thing right there looks so crazy. There's a block kind of moving along. Oh, you had some stuff on it by the end. Some stuff. Man, he's got a lot of stuff going on. No digging runs are so fucking boring. It's just a regular ass run, but now everything takes 3 hours extra. It definitely can be really slow. It's like a interesting challenge because you're forced to go into like environments maybe you normally wouldn't. You would just go around it. Why is bro's screen so shrunk? I think he plays on like an ultra wide or some crap. I don't know. Is it possible to make a broken shift to have Creepy Liquid have instant Deathium effect? I don't think for the touch of it because There is no stain effect, right? I don't think I was getting a stain from it. You can maybe make it where you ingested it and it gave you like an instant Deathium effect, but to the world it moved like Creepy Liquid, maybe. Oh, Creepy Liquid does have a water stain? Oh. So then maybe you could then. I don't know. Because you gotta remember where the broken shifts get a little bit funky is you need, like, some materials don't actually give you a stain. So like acid, for example, acid doesn't actually stain your character. There is no acid stain. So if you're trying to get broken shifts, usually like stuff to have like a stain effect, and then from there sometimes you have more wiggle room to cause some weird stuff to happen. Some stains don't have a visible stain icon. Are you talking about like the water material stain and stuff? Or are you talking about, I'm trying to think what other material you could be talking about has an invisible stain. How about a run where you can't use a wand at all? You have to rely on tablet potions and perks only for a 20. What? Toxic community / Steam. Wait, what? Toxic community stain? There's a run Greg tried a while back that I'm unsure if he finished. He was gonna kill all bosses except the Master of Masters and Tiny by using Tiny's unique bite damage. What is a status effect? Some stains give it, but a status effect can also be given directly without the stain. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Is that what you're saying that Woat's talking about? Evil Eye only run? I think that you guys would like that for a solid 5 minutes, and then you'd be like, wait, so you're just killing stuff with that for the rest of the run? Like, yes, sir! Can't go to parallel worlds without wands. That's not true. You could get the Earthstone and the Eye and dig your way to a parallel world if you're crazy enough. I don't know what Woat was talking about, but I made a mod using status effect system, so I feel I understand it well. I do like some of the, like your quality of life one shows some of those status effect things. Is that what you're talking about? Like, for example, if you drink, I think like poly liquid, you get like the poly liquid immunity specifically. I don't know if I remember if that one is covered in your quality of life, but I do like it where you get like some of those buffs being hidden seems a little silly, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, poly and poison immunities. Yeah, I wish they showed those, because it's, even if you did show them, like, that people now know if you drink poly with iron stomach, you get immunity just to poly. I don't think it's like a game changer. It's not like, oh my god, now everybody's going to use it. It's like, it's probably maybe a couple more people will use it, but it's still pretty obscure. Yeah, the QOL of life. A leggy perk farm. That was the thing that last time we did a run, we ran into a leggy chest. I was like, damn it, this would have been a good seed for a leggy perk farm. Has anybody played today's daily and ran into an early leggy chest? Nightmare, No Holy Mountain, 21 orbs. The thing is, No Holy Mountain Nightmare runs, while they are spicy, they aren't, you gotta remember that you can get the perks at the beginning still, right? Because that's not a holy mountain. All right, back to my corner. But will the perks help you not die? That really depends on what perks they are, I guess. I'm a new Noita player and I just got my first gold room, so it was so satisfying. Congrats there, Kev. Congrats, man. How about just building unusual, interesting wands using spells you always sleep on and skip?
Our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. some people say it's better than busting a nut.
No easy leggy on today's daily, thanks to Norcat. Can you kill bosses with the sun? Yes, you can. I can't remember every boss that's eligible to die to it, but you can kill at least a couple with the sun. Probably a majority of bosses. I hate expanding sphere, goddammit. What are we waiting for? We're trying to choose the run for today. We were just talking about Creepy Liquid for the last, like, hour, but now it's time to start a regular run. How is your No Nut November going? I lost on stream the first day because I've been eating these cashews like crazy. I can't help myself. Wait, what were you guys talking about? These dark chocolate cashews are delicious. Do you guys want some? No? They're good. Blam, 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 blam. Keep your nuts out of my mouth. Wow. That is just rude. The issue with Creepy Liquid that also acts like Deathdeal is that both materials would need to react with air, but both reactions have Creepy/Deathdeal as input 1. Even in a broken chain, only input 1 can find reactions, so it'll just be non-expanding Creepy Liquid that reacts with air to kill you. I mean, that is interesting, though. So it would still look like Creepy Liquid. It just wouldn't expand. And it would still kill you. Well, there you go. Latali's the all-knowing. So the expanding part, though, I think is the part that, like, he seems to understood. That was what people wanted. Cashews are not nuts. Okay, don't start with me right now. That's it, Vial. You're not getting any of these nuts. Max Fungal Shift run, 20 shifts, Leviathan kill, Supernova, Toxic Ending, or Max Stack Personal Plasma Beam. We've definitely done both of these. I can't remember which one. I can't remember how the Plasma Beam stacking went. I remember I think the auto attacks of projectiles got like really fucked up.
Cashews are technically not nuts but edible seeds. So to answer that guy's question correctly, you still need to tell us if you have masturbated in November.
Wait. I told you I was first. I stand by my statement. I lost on stream day one. Can you attach plasma beam to ducks? You mean like plasma beam orbit? Yes, you can. It's actually pretty good. Can you shift the particles for personal plasma beam? You can shift the color of them, if that's what you're asking. I'm pretty sure. Can you drown enemies in Noita since your character is able? Yeah. Enemies drown all the time, whether you like it to or whether you want them to or not. This is a big deal because there are these healers in the game, which can be really helpful, but they're known to be little suicide machines. You could have the smallest puddle of liquid of all time, and you'll be like, oh, I have this healer. He'll heal me for the rest of the game. He'll always, anytime I need heals, I'm going to come back to this spot right here, and the healer is going to be waiting for me, and I can use him for heals. You'll walk away, you'll come back, and you'll see his corpse, and you'll say, how the hell did this happen? How did he die? And you'll notice a small puddle of water on the ground, and you'll realize that motherfucker drowned himself in that puddle of water, and you just see his corpse just chilling. They are suicide machines. Read me? What am I supposed to be reading? Normal run to, up to snowy depths, then you must go through Walmart and all the way down to Magic Den / etc. and get to the Temple of the Art via Gate Boss to end the run. Ooh. So what he's suggesting, what he is suggesting, so we go down, boom, we hit snowy depths. Then in snowy depths, we say, okay, no longer allowed to progress further. We have to then resurface, go over to Walmart, and then from here, we have to travel down, go through the Mage's Den, pop out here. So this blocks you from getting into this zone. We have to go through this, no digging around it. We gotta go through this, meaning we have to throw 3 eggs at this. If you throw 3 eggs at it, it turns into a boss and you can fight them, and then it allows you to enter into the zone, and then from there you can take a portal which would take you here. You guys like that one? The Deathpath. The Deathpath was crazy though. Wait, is this the same as the Deathpath? Oh wait, this is, wait, have we gone this route? I was pretty sure this was the one referring to the one through Snow Chasm. All right, we'll just call it the Deathpath then. So apparently some of you guys already know it. Wait, what? I don't. Why is this part around the boss highlighted? Are you allowed to go back to Holy Mountains after Snowy? You have to do a loop around it as an extra challenge. Oh. A run where you start with the hook bolt wand and you're not allowed to levitate at all. Show us how good your mouse movement is. This sounds frustrating. I'm trying to decide here, if we do the Deathpath, are we going to allow ourselves to return to the previous, these mountains right here? Are we allowed to go back to them? I'd say yes. Otherwise, sure. Okay. And we'll do it on the daily run. All right. And luckily, we already have an image for it, too, that you guys remembered. So basically, we're going to call it the Deathpath. I'm going to go ahead and open the bets, and then we'll do a shop in just a moment, too. The Deathpath is going to be all of the highlighted area is allowed. Does that make sense? So if it's highlighted, I am allowed to go there to try to get resources. If it's not highlighted, we're not allowed to use that zone to get a win. The goal is we have to go... You know, we can use whatever resources here, go back to the surface, go around the pyramid. We're not going into it. And then we have to go drop down through here. Now, at some point, if I need to, I can go back up and return to my first areas to try to like edit wands or whatever. But then, yeah, I have to go down through here. Once I reach this area, I am allowed to stray a little bit. As long as I'm in the Mage's Den, like it's not like I have to stay perfectly in alignment right here. I could probably bounce around a little bit in this zone. But I need to go through this zone, not through the walls, through the zone. Essentially, we need to stay on the legitimate paths. No, we are allowed to have black holes, but we can't black hole through the wall, solid terrain. I can only just use it to dig through like basic terrain. Does that make sense? Where's the Master of Masters? Oh, he's not in. It's not in the image. The Master of Masters would be slightly off screen down here. It's below this, but it's not in the eligible area. So you're not allowed to hide out in the holes even to escape, correct? Wait, what do you mean hide out in the holes? You mean like digging a hole in the wall and hiding in it? I mean, the hiding in a hole in the wall is more, the not going in the walls is about progression, not about like in the moment am I allowed to like dodge out of the way of an explosive by jumping into a gap in the wall. That's fine. The not digging is supposed to be for the purpose of being like, hey, this vault area is very scary. Let me just dig around the edge of it. If something happens and there's a hole in the wall and I see an enemy and I'm dodging projectiles and I happen to dodge and go into a hole in the wall, that's like, it's not like, oh, disqualified. This isn't a no digging challenge. It's a don't dig for skipping biomes challenge. Exactly. Well said, Tez60. So it's not, it's about no bypassing zones, no taking the easy route is the idea. Okay. So let me open the bets. How many orbs? There's only 3 orbs or 4 orbs on the path, so I guess we'll grab all 4 orbs. Why not? Actually, let's not even make orbs a requirement. Well, maybe we should. 4 orbs it is? Okay, 4. Okay, we'll do 4 then. Noita, Deathpath 34. Deathpath daily run. All right, bets are open. Get your predictions in. If you need to see the Deathpath during the run at all you have to do is type !Deathpath, no spaces, and it will link this, which shows you the route that we're going to stay in. The reason it's challenging, in case you're curious, is these zones that we're going to be forced to go through are some of them can be pretty spicy. And if we don't get good enough resources from these other previous zones, we could end up in a very, very dangerous place. But let's wait and see. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Oh, come on. The Dark Cave Heart's not there. So we only have 2 heals available to us. 2 heals? That's some bullshit. You can't change the rules now. All right. Goddamn complainers. All right, while you guys are making your predictions, let's do our second shop of the day. Here it is, chat, second shop of the day. Let's get ready for our run. I'm gonna go ahead and update the title. Shout out to J2A for the Sonic body, and the Sonic set is now complete. I'll show you what the full Sonic set looks like in case you haven't seen it. J2A, thanks for your awesome work, dude. Razur with the Prime 23-monther says it's cold out and I miss summer. Actually, what's the temperature here? You got me curious. It's not too cold here, actually. It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, chilly, but considering it's the middle of the night, it's not really that cold. But in about, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days, probably start cooling off a bit. Get a little chilly. Alright, I'm just getting everything set up for our challenge today. It's currently 30.8 degrees Fahrenheit here up north. Ooh, already below freezing. Guys, already getting prepared for winter. Is there a mistake in that cosmetic? Sonic's body doesn't appear to be pregnant. Okay, that's... Dear God. Bonus challenge, we include Carl's racetrack so we can bring him along. Fuck that! Carl gets left behind for being a useless piece. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me. I said it. I stand by what I said. Alright, updating the title. Noita Deathpath Daily Run. Stay on. I just would stay on Deathpath. Exclamation mark Deathpath. So in case anybody stops by, let me put in the challenge command as well. We are forced to stay on the Deathpath. It's made so. All right, we are forced to stay on the death path, which is a made-up route by the community to make getting to the final boss difficult. To see the path, I'll just link the image. The green highlighted area in this image. Do 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 do. Actually, wait, I need that image again. Death path. Where's that image? There it is. All right. Exclamation mark challenge has been updated. Title has been updated. Solar's nudes have been updated. In my personal folder, of course, chat, of course. Don't you home me. Don't you dare. All right. Well, we can turn off all mods and let's jump into today's daily run. Remember I was just playing some modded stuff, so I gotta... Can you show the path on screen? Imager.com is blocked by UK. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Wait, do we... For the UK people, is there a good alternative to Imager that's used so that they can still, you know, same concept, share images and stuff, but without, you know, being blocked?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Imager is blocked in the UK. That was one of those like bans they put in place to try to like ban porn or some shit, right? And I guess Imager people are sharing nudes to that shit, so they're like, "Yep, that's gone." Yeah, it's called to use a VPN. All right, Synthetron, hold on, Synthetron. I gotta don't post porn websites. I gotta time you out for a second to clear your logs. I can get in trouble for that shit. You can post them on Discord. That is true. There is Discord. How do you know it's a porn website? It's my homepage. What are you talking about? I pull it up on the stream all the time. For the tier 4 supporters. Use the hub. The UK has fucking they got Imager blocked but not Pornhub. All right, well it's fine. Don't, said the Tron, don't you try to act innocent. But Pornhub is blocked in Texas. True, it is. We're suffering here in Texas, damn it. All right, well, point is, this is the image. I don't know if you're in the UK, you may be a little bit fucked. Oh well. We'll try to fix it later. I'll come up with a solution in the future. I wasn't thinking about how Imager links are banned there. Yeah. Yep, censorship goes burr. Unshadowban Woat. Oh, does he have an idea? I mean, Woat just says a lot of crazy shit. I use this. Is that so? This is okay to use in the UK? Wait, is it? Is there no free one? What is this shit? What is this shit? It is free? Oh, it is free. Okay. Well, thank you there, Woat. As long as it works in the UK, then nice. It works in the UK too. Hmm.
In 2005, they made a movie about current UK.
All right, don't go linking stuff now, damn it. Oh, he just linked. All right, chill. But does it work in North Korea? That's the real question. That's what our users need to know. All right, new game, daily run. Remember, when you first load into the daily, when you're doing other stuff, it usually doesn't load it correctly. Let's see about the second time, and we're in. Today starts with slime, spitter bolt, and magic missile. It is kind of wasteful to use magic missiles up like this, but oh well. You can just post it on Twitter and link to that. How the hell is Imager banned but not Twitter? That's, I mean, have you been on Twitter? Could be a fucking, it could be a clip of like, you see like an adorable cat or something. You're like, oh, look at this. Somebody tweeted out a picture of an adorable, you know, kitten. And then the first comment is like some chick that's like, subscribe to my OnlyFans, free nudes. And you're just like, Jesus, chill. Like people were just looking at this adorable animal. Fucking stop promoting this shit. Twitter you have to log into, I guess. Oh, that could be a, yeah, that is a pretty big difference, I guess. How do you levitate so far up? If you tap levitate, you get way more height. So watch.
If you've indeed read the entire chat, you would have seen a chatter saying Imager removed themselves from UK because they think they can't comply with new restrictions or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? That's like it's like a technicality. The same thing goes for Texas. They're like, we didn't ban we didn't ban porn. And they're right. They're like, we didn't ban it, but we have to, every porn website has to keep like a database of everybody's driver's license that watches porn or whatever. Otherwise, you know, they don't meet the criteria. So the point is, yes, you could, that it's like a way to like worm your way out of it. Like, we didn't do that. When you're like, okay, well, clearly that was the result that was going to happen though. You know what I mean? Board pan. Okay, oh, so levitation, I was going to show you the difference. So watch this. I'm going to hold my levitation. So I'm holding the levitation button right now. Made it to about right there. And then now I'm going to do some tap levitating. And we'll see how much more height we can get. Actually didn't get a ton difference there. If you time it really well, you can get a huge difference. Especially if you're willing to use stuff like the tablet. Let me get a better spot to make it a little more obvious. So I hold it down.
I gotta go. Nature calls.
Move it a little bit over here. That's a good one. Hold it down. There you go. So there you go. There's a good spot. So right now I'm holding it down. My head reaches to about right there. Versus if I just tap levitate. My goal is to try to get higher. See, there you go. See, you get a little bit of extra height. It's not like the most drastic thing ever. But when you start to learn those little tricks in Noita, getting that little bit of extra height can allow you to combine it with other things, such as pouring water to give yourself, like if you pour a liquid while you tap levitate, you actually get this extra height, which gives you like, you go from gaining maybe this amount to gaining like this amount. There's all these little tricks in Noita that you can stack up. But what's up? Time to go roller skating for the last time this year before the snow comes. Don't throw. Hey, be safe out there. Do roller skating and me. Not a good combination. Wasn't built for the roller skater life. All right. How about ice skating? I've actually never been ice skating in my life. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Boop. Can you trick mobs into kicking that gold orb for you? I don't think so. I've never seen that before. That'd be pretty cool, though. If you got any tricks on how to make that happen, I'd be interested. Skating, so much fun. I mean, I've been like rollerblading and stuff like that when I was younger, but never ice skating. My brother used to go from time to time. I just none of my friend group really did it, so never had, you know, never was in a situation like, let's go ice skating. Maybe we'll get snow next week, but even that is not sure. Damn. Already. Classic Finland. The player is the only creature who can push the object and has the kick component. Well, there you go. There you go. Can you adjust the camera under the desk? It's a bit skewed. What? What? You had snow for 3 days already? What the hell? Damn. You guys already getting snow. Hasn't really started cooling off too much here. It's got a little chillier, but nothing. You know, it's Texas. We don't really get that cold. Not feeling the snow potential yet. Ooh, that's... I kind of messed that one up. I wasted a missile there. I panicked. I should be getting rid of the slime to get a better liquid like water or blood in the flask. The thing is, I want to see if there's a teleportatium flask in here, because you can combine teleportatium and slime. Oh, there's a pretty good flask for us. Hey, you. No. Smack him with the tablet. If I nudge that over, the problem is it's going to be right, like, just out of range. I wonder if I can combine this. Like a box on top of that. Okay, that's not good. Kick that up there. Oh. Kick this onto the... Okay, that was too strong. I'm doing all this when there's a lantern right over there. Come on, right on top of it. Okay, well, okay, I'm giving up hope. Let me just see if I can get to hit the wood. Let's see. Will it reach the wood? Just outside of it. That's what I thought. That's why I was trying to prop it up on top of that wood cart. There may be an opening there anyways. There's some green fungus. We don't need any green fungus today, though. What do we have there? Some levitadium. You know what's cooking? Boom! Carney with the 69-monther. Nice. Nice, Carney. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Pour out a little slime in a safe space. You don't need the whole thing. You don't. That is true. That is true. We just need a little bit on the ground anyways. I was hoping to get that flask there, but the game said nope. Where's a spot where I can reliably find this slime? Find the slime. Yeah, here should be a good spot. There's some water. Thank you. Miser, what are you yapping about? Are you trying to sell some creepy liquid to chat? Buy some creepy liquid today. It's a creepy liquid infomercial. Nothing too crazy so far in today's daily. All pretty bland stuff. I'm gonna pee on this Stendar. Are you ready for this? Aha. Pee on your enemies. Assert your dominance. Is the bet still open? Yep. As you can see, the light behind me is glowing. This is the bet light. If it is glowing, that means that there is a bet that is currently open that people can place their bets on. Or their predictions is probably the more technically correct term. Exclamation mark yes if you think we'll win today's challenge. Exclamation mark no if you think we'll fail.
It is better than blowing yourself up.
That's true. That's true. I wouldn't know from experience, but I heard it's pretty rough. But yes, today's challenge is we have to walk what is deemed as the death path. The death path is a path which you can only go down to like snowy depths, and then you have to go back up to the surface. Then you head over to Walmart, and from Walmart you have to drop all the way down, go over. Basically, we're gonna have to go down a side path to get to the final zone. It's a pretty crazy path, definitely a little spicy, a little dangerous. We'll see how it goes. It's not a bad wand. I don't mind that. I know there was a chest there. I saw it. I was just seeing if I could save myself a shot or two. Hypothetically, how many tries would you need for a 5-minute speedrun bet? Also in today's run, are you allowed to backtrack? Yes, backtracking is allowed as long as I'm staying within the green kind of zone. And a 5-minute speedrun, I probably could get it within like 10 tries, I think. I mean, it wouldn't take long. It just depends on, you're just waiting for that run to kind of set up for it, you know? Trying to decide on the best angle to go in. We're just going to shoot from below. If it drops a flask, it's going to break, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, actually, it landed on the ground, so if it drops a flask, it won't break. It dropped gold. There's the... Guys spewing acid all over the place. I jumped right into that. Kinda shouldn't be wasting my health, considering today's challenge makes it where there's only 2 holy mountains that I have access to, and there's no other spots to get guaranteed heals besides those 2 holy mountains. That makes me nervous. There's other spots in normal Noita, but on the route that we're going, the paths that I'm allowed to go to, all the other healing locations are outside the eligible paths, and that's going to make things tricky. Yeah, gourds are not within the zone. Sadly, the Dark Cave Heart, not within the zone. What path are you doing before I bet? If you type exclamation mark Deathpath, you should get a link to it. It's basically just the first couple zones down to Snowy Depths. And then Snowy Depths, I need to go back up to the surface, head on over to the Walmart area, and then down from there. While I am allowed to backtrack, I have to stay in those specific zones, those specific areas. I'm not even allowed to go into the pyramid. The reason we do these kind of challenges is because it's still just the vanilla game, but by restricting the zones that you're allowed to go into, you force yourself to find some creative solutions and to work with more limited materials. Like, how do you approach your health potential issues whenever you don't have access to all the Holy Mountain hearts that you normally would, that kind of stuff. Whoever suggested the death path 100% watched the new Doug video today. What happened in Doug's video? What was he up to? He's usually doing some pretty goofy stuff. I can't remember. What? He's doing Death Road. It's a death path in Skyrim. Oh. Like the last time I saw him playing Skyrim, it was like Skyrim, but if he used the letter, like a word with the letter E in it or some shit, something ridiculous happened. It was one of those content creator kind of things. Douglas. It's his full name. His government name. Yeah. Slurp. Vid reminder. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it said it yesterday, and then I was, you know, thinking, oh, I gotta do this, and I was like, wait, today's Wednesday. Guess he was giving me a heads up, like 30-something hours ahead. Got him. Are you able to dig out Dark Mountain Heart and bring it to with you to Homebringer spell with the Homebringer spell? I mean, I'm sure chat wouldn't be like ultra against that, but that sounds a little bit insane. I don't even know if that's how possible that would be. Maybe get like Circle of Buoyancy it out of there. Ooh, what do we have here? Got some pollen. Pollen is one of those spells that's really easy to kind of forget that it's not bad digging. Like, it actually can help you dig around kind of nicely. And whenever you don't have a lot going for you, you can't be picky. Gotta take what the game offers you. Oh, egg for the gate boss. Thank you, chat. You guys are geniuses. I totally forgot. There's a boss that's going to be in the way of the death path that people, you know, the route that people came up with. We did it a long time ago. We probably did this like 6 months ago. But I guess chat was wanting me to revisit it today. Anyways, the boss that's in the path needs 3 eggs thrown at him before he comes to life and like moves out of the way. So that's why we need that egg trigger. I mean, the egg can be useful too. Like, there's other possible builds. Who knows? Sometimes you get forced to grab a spell, and next thing you know, you're like, oh, thank God I grabbed that spell. It's gonna be so useful. Gotta wait and see. Really not a lot going for us. Let me go ahead and ignite this crap. Damn. Oops. Don't burn my health away. I need that. You must kill that boss? I guess it really didn't make the killing of it a necessity, but we have to resurrect him, so we're almost certainly gonna kill him. But I wouldn't say it's like a stipulation of the bet. First time catching you live, I'm new and your videos are very helpful. Oh, thank you there. Third, thank you for the love. I appreciate the support. Also, sorry if I butchered the name. Don't listen to the chat saying paid chatters. They're jealous. Yeah, some egg, storing some spells in an egg could be necessary today. Let's do this. Let's move this explosive over slightly. Oops, I said slightly, damn it. Pollen is an S tier spell. The projectile protection capabilities are insane. It is pretty cool how it can, you know, things that are flying right at you can get blocked by it. It is pretty nice. Got him. S tier, I think, is a little bit... That's a little crazy talk. Oh, shit. Oh, I needed that. Apparently something happened and disrupted everything. But at the very least, we know we have some chaotic poly. Weebs! Who the hell let the weebs out? That's it. It is because of you guys that they took away 90% of our frames from One Punch Man. Do you want me to take away the other 10%? We're gonna be left with 0 frames. That's it. That's it. That would be better. That's an improvement. Alright, it's a little crazy. Come on. 0 frames. Improvement. Finally came over to Twitch. Okay, now Synthetron's just memeing. It's not even. He's just talking shit. Pretty much whatever you do, I just do the opposite.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Just lost a run where I tried for like 5 minutes straight trying to get a Heart Mage to pick up my Telebolt wand, and he wouldn't do it. The second I accidentally dropped my Lumidrill wand, he immediately yoinks it and kills me. That's classic Noita right there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lestat with a Prime 4-monther. Yo. How's it going, Lestat? Lestat. Appreciate the Primage. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just peeing all over the ground right now. Should be good. Alright, so the reason I want to empty out that flask is we don't have a way out of the first mountain, right? And today, you gotta remember that we only have access to 2 holy mountains. So this is kind of a big deal to go into the first mountain and just say, oh, hopefully I'll get a way out of the first mountain. I do that all the time, but in a day where you have such a limited amount of holy mountains, you can't risk having to collapse that mountain. It's just, the risk is too damn high. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fail at doing that. Cool, cool, cool. Can I possibly... Damn, I'm afraid of breaking that flask. Oh, it actually slurped it up pretty well. I thought it landed in such a way that we were going to be screwed on that, but nope, apparently it was not bad. Then we're going to get the blood and the oil off the top of it. A little bit of blood left. That's not bad. We'll take that. 42% chaotic poly. I like it. So now, using poly, we have a guaranteed way out of the first mountain. So when I jump into it, I don't have to be as like stressed of like, hopefully I get good RNG. With that said, I think it's likely that we'll have something to get out of the first mountain. But why let RNG... That's where when people talk about Noita's RNG, blah, blah, blah. And there is randomness to the game. But not... Usually when gamers say, oh, Noita's so RNG, they just mean like one run is winnable and the other run is... you're guaranteed gonna lose. Instead, with Noita, it's more about like every run is winnable, but the path that you're gonna be forced to go on to get that win can vary a lot. But every run is very, very winnable. Alright, so we're gonna jump into the mountain. Let's go. There's a little bit of blood left, but as long as there's not oil, I'm not too worried about it. Closing all bets. Closing all bets.
Of the curse. I will always be at your side.
Whoop. I see you winking at me there, Chris. I saw that. But yes, backtracking is allowed, and luckily the Walmart area will probably be where we really pop off with our damage. But we need our holy mountains working. The bridge boss was mean to me yesterday. Would you mind taking a little detour to give him a slap for me? We'll see. We'll see there, Dev. We'll see if he deserves a spanking. Can you dig through EDR on the right side of the green zone all the way down? Is it allowed? No, no bypassing zones with black holes is the idea. Don't forget, a seed with great chest contains bosses at the first area. That is the rare exception there, Pig. I would say there is that 0.00001% chance that you will see a seed that is actual insanity. But yeah, that's they're pretty crazy. Reopen. The bets are closed. They're not even closed yet. What do you mean reopen? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier today. Our first hour of it, when we started loading up Noita for an hour, I was looking through a seed that a community member ran into, a Noita community member, and they posted on the Noita Reddit, which basically started right at the beginning of the run. The whole world starts filling up with a really rare liquid called Creepy Liquid, and pretty much guarantees that you will lose the run. So I was showing methods for how you would try to deal with it, but yeah. Had a seed with Healthium in the first level. It was great. Nice. Hopefully I can get some of that in my run today. Remember, we are playing the daily run. Oh, thank you, Ordinary Watch. Yeah, Ordinary Watch has got your back. So he says, I'm in the UK, it won't show me. Thank you, Ordinary. That's a good community member right there. Spreading an alternative image. Or image link, I should say. I deserve a spanking. All right, chill. Chill. Don't fail me now. All right, I'm just waiting for the final signs to go away. Are we all in? Everybody's in? No reopens. Finally, a EU-friendly dunk stream time. What do you mean, finally? What are you on about, Cheek? What are you on about? I'm chilling. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the final signs at the bottom to disappear. Once I don't see a sign pop up for like 5 seconds, I'm like, all right. Dunk is an EU stan. My degenerate sleep schedule is by accident. That's how it goes. Look at Chase Check This to see a funny cat. You know what? We can hold off on that. Unless it is your cat personally, in which case maybe I would consider it. No, it's just a random cat video. God damn it.
Dunk, what time is it now? And you have not even closed the first bet of the day.
3:44 a.m. We'll be fine. EU peeps can now comfortably sleep until 10 a.m. before the gameplay starts. Shut the hell up. Bets are closed. Some of you getting left in the cold. Take it up with chat. You were too damn slow. Ooh. Pretty nice first mountain. Pretty nice. Not so nice here. What do you mean reopen? Chat, how is this possible? How is this actually possible? I can have the bets open for 7 hours and close for 3 seconds, and half the chat would be like, reopen! At some point, I have to just... Yeah, it is bingo bait. It is Oberon. This is true.
No!
Good night, Orange Moose. Timer. No. We can go spitter into this for now. It's pretty nice. I missed it by a second.
Hey Dunk, remember that time you died in the mines while the bet was open? I'm sure those chatters remember.
Mods, ban that guy for lying in the stream. This is a no lying stream. We have one rule around here. Always tell the truth. And you broke that rule, Chaos.
Maybe.
You broke that rule, you piece of shit.
I know we all remember.
Remember? I don't remember. Is heaven allowed for Greeks? No. You can see the image. You'll see the highlighted area. Greeks are not allowed. All right, this time I'm closing and I'm not feeling guilty afterwards because you guys are pieces of shit, okay? You're too soft on them, Dunk, my nice guy. I know, right? Corpse, thank you, man. Thank you. I am too soft on them. That's why we need DunkBot 2.0. I'm telling you, it's gonna open up the whole realm to new possibilities. of having them suffer, that is. Dunk, I have a question. Albino on YouTube recently deleted his whole file to re-experience Noita. Not asking you to start over, but he used stuff like Slime Mist plus Explode on Slime. Any way we can get more experimentation. We every once in a while we do stuff like that. I mean, if you delete your file in Noita, your runs are going to be identical pretty much. Whether a file has 1 billion hours or it's your first run ever, your seeds are pretty much going to be the same thing. It's not like it's like a Binding of Isaac where your unlocks and everything allow for like such a different experience compared to the new guy. And that's one of the things that I like about Noita is that you can have a person that watches a ton of Noita but never plays it, and then they finally load it up for their first time ever, and they have a really deep understanding of the game because they just consume a lot of Noita content, and they'll thrive. They'll usually do pretty well. Maybe they have to get a little used to the movement and stuff, the controls, but outside of getting used to the controls, the knowledge is still there, right? Like the understanding of how things work and how to utilize stuff is still there, and you can thrive on your first run you ever do. We've done blank files many times, but it's usually more of a content creator clickbaity kind of thing, because it's like, oh, fresh file, but in reality it's like usually a fresh file, what makes it important is it allows for people who are just now tuning in to follow your journey of like spells you haven't used yet, perks you haven't grabbed yet, enemies you haven't killed, that kind of stuff, rather than changing how you experience the game, because you'll experience the game the same way at fresh file or not. As one told before, meta progression is in knowledge. Exactly. That's the meta progression in Noita, the knowledge that you carry with you. It doesn't matter what file you're on. That knowledge is going to be there. Is there a mod to greatly increase the bones folder ghost spawns? Yes, I believe so. I think I'm pretty sure there was one that allowed like 20 plus ghosts in a single run to happen. It seems really familiar. I can't remember what it's called. Somebody in the chat will probably remember. My grandmother saw you and said that you look like her husband in her youth. I checked my family photos and it's true. One difference is the color and amount of hair. First off, what are you doing allowing your grandma to see this stream? You never know what I'm about to do. You may get disowned by your family. Be careful. All right, anyway, let's go. Let's go. We're going. There's no turning back now. Nope, you're getting left in the cold. I don't feel guilty at all. Your ass is getting cold. I'm sorry. Can I put the pollen here? Yep, that's pretty good. Good. Okay, so this perk is not bad. Projectile Eater. Faster's not the worst thing either. But the thing is, since we're grabbing, this is a very limited Holy Mountain run. We're only getting 2 mountains to work with. So I'm going to make sure that the perks that we grab are very useful. So, ooh, this is an interesting one. This one requires some thinking. So, extra health means at the time that we grab it, we'll get 50% more health. That's pretty nice. But also, healthy exploration is going to be tons of healing 60 over and over and over. So let's say that I end up getting to like 200 or even 300 HP. This will add a permanent, like, you know, if I had 300 HP, it would add a permanent 150. Or do we want just constant heals? I'm thinking we're actually going to go with the healthy exploration. It's one of those perks that the more experienced you are, the more value you can get out of it. Did somebody say fungal colony? Are you insane? Are you actually crazy? Gotta be healthy exploration, you think so? I mean, permanent health is just so nice, but yeah, I mean, the heals from it are damn good. I feel like as a new guy, whenever you try healthy exploration, you probably won't be that impressed with it. But the more you learn about the game, the more you can take advantage of it. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Alright, we pissed off the gods. We smack the gods. Grab that. So I'm not grabbing the healthy exploration yet, meaning we're a little bit vulnerable. The reason you don't want to grab it yet is that the moment I grab it, I'm going to start getting healed. And we aren't really missing that much health that we can make use of all these heals. So instead, let's go try to find some more health and then make use of the heals. That's the goal. Steve is not a god. He's the god's helper. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get so many hearts out here, we'll be like, screw it, I want to grab extra health. It is possible. All right, come on. Give me an opening. There we go. We made our own custom exit. We have that there. And we're pretty much all set up. Let's go kill some bad guys. So remember, the pollen is there for digging purposes, since it does dig pretty nicely here. And if there's any builds or any strategies that you like today and you would like to try it out yourself, remember this is the daily run, so as long as you load it up in the next, I don't know, like 7 hours or so, you'll have this, you should be on the exact same seed. As long as when you hit new game, this is grayed out, you know that this daily run is the correct one. We're in the right place. Okay, I'm stuck. There we go. That's not bad. In fact, I'm willing to do that for digging for now. I'm feeling lazy. Bad guys are just hanging out in their cave and you come along and murder them. There has been some theories that we are in fact the baddies in this scenario. And I can't say I've seen much to disprove them. We do seem kind of evil. Why not wand trigger and then pull? Wand trigger then pull. What do you mean there's silver? You mean like spark trigger and then... I'm not sure what the other part you're talking about. Yeah, Mina's a baddie. I've also heard that one before. Oh god. Oh, pollen? So you're saying spark trigger then pollen? Well, first off, we don't have any non-shuffles besides... Well, I guess you could put it on this one, this new wand we just found. You could go spark trigger pollen. I don't like to use pollen as my killing method because it does leave pollen floating in the air sometimes, and that can result in you accidentally damaging yourself. But some people do like it. I've seen several people, they run pollen builds as their damage build, not as a gimmick. Like, some people do it as just like a, oh, haha, funny build. But some people legitimately, they love using the pollen builds. And it has built-in homing, which that's cool, because it means when you shoot like a pollen here, it would home towards the enemies naturally. That's cool. But in general, I don't like dealing with it outside of just basic digging. That tends to be my style. Oh, we got a fake. Here's pollen right here, and I just, boop, see, easy digging. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, I'm actually going to get rid of these missiles. Oh, I just jumped right into that. Not really paying attention. Whoopsie. Remember, this is a corpse of an enemy. It's not actually a chest. You want plasma orbit pollen? That's crazy talk. Alright, so I emptied out the magic missile so I don't have to worry about it. I do need to grab the heal soon. You know what? We can just grab the Holy Mountain Heart, and then we'll leave Healthy Exploration, because that will give us likely way more heals. Let me think. So, Holy Mountain Heart, right now, if we grab it, will heal us... it's about 70. We also get a permanent 10. Yeah, the order doesn't really matter too much. Really depends on what the zone has to offer, but I will go ahead and grab this heal for now. So that's the reason I'm willing to burn the heal a little earlier is because I know that I have this heal for me waiting. kind of a waste. It would be a waste except for the fact that I have a backup heal. Normally, you don't have a backup heal just chilling like that. We're in good shape. I just don't want to risk some, like, unfortunate scenario, and I'm like, oh, crap, and chat spamming Omega lol. Died like a noob. Okay, that's what you get for goofing around too much. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to edit that one. I didn't do that, did I? I did not. Also, we have this wand's stats are kind of nice, so we could do something that's going to take... It's going to be a little slow, but today's all about getting as much value as you can out of resources. So what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to jump into this mountain for a moment, which is going to seem a bit crazy. Going to use our freeze there. What? Ooh, black holes. Ooh, okay, hold up. We're gonna freeze this guy. When we freeze him, we kick him, and then he dies. He's out of here. Eat your veggies. That's another interesting choice. We could grab Mimikyu. No, we can't do Mimikyu today because it's not on the Deathpath. So I guess since we don't have the Deathpath, since we don't have See a Mimikyu quest easily available, that means it's going to be a reroll. If you guys don't know, the Deathpath is just a made-up path by the community that we're going to try to stay on today. A route that we're forced to move on. One stats aren't bad, but well. Let's roll these. Are black hole even that good if you can't dig? I can dig, I just can't skip biomes. So, for example, let me just roll this real quick. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta think for a moment. But yeah, we're just not allowed to skip biomes. We can still, you know, use it to dig back a zone and stuff like that. So I can still just go whoop and start heading back up where we came from. No more shuffle. I guess I'll just use the Luminous Drill on that last part. You go with the reroll again? That's a tricky one. Because it is nice having the no more shuffle so early, but reality is you're gonna get good wands, right? Like you just have to make it through the early game. So if you can keep a defensive perk over it, that would be preferred. Oh, you like no more shuffle? I mean, no more shuffle is like guaranteed. Oh, we're gonna have great wands early. I do like that. And this one is where I feel like, yeah, a lot of people in our community, the strategies that we go with would deviate a lot, right? And they're both, there's not a, I wouldn't say there isn't a wrong scenario. Because you don't know what the next rolls would be. The next rolls may be like, they're kind of disappointing, or they could be amazing. It's hard to say. But the reason I'm thinking so hard on it is because this will be our last holy mountain before we begin having to prep for our long journey. Do we want our 2 perks that we can work with to be healthy exploration and no more shuffle? Yeah, it could be Tinker or an immunity. No more shuffle is great for wand mart. Yeah, it does make it where those wands are pretty badass. The next 3 could all be useless. This is true. You know what? We don't give No More Shuffle enough love. The reality is, it does guarantee good wands. Let's make the conservative move. We're gonna make the move. So we grab that up. It's going to unshuffle our wands, which means that we need to swap up our build a bit. Okay, I guess this is our build for now. Grab this, put up that, toss this. There's a spark bolt in the previous mountain that I want. Also mention that no more shuffle upgrades most wands you find from now on. Yeah, is that yeah, I mean, sorry, I guess I just kind of assumed it. Yeah, that's most of the wands will be non-shuffling. The wands you carry with you turn into non-shufflers too. So basically every wand with C from now on and all the wands that we were currently holding. The wands that were in the past, the reason they don't always get unshuffled is because if they're unloaded and you've seen them in the past, the game is like, it already is like a shuffle wand. But if you wanted to fix a wand from the past that you've already come across, you need to go pick it up and carry it to that mountain so that whenever you grab the perk, it'll fix it. Is it okay to talk about future perks? Because not. Yeah, you can talk about because
I'm locked in. Is that if a wand would spawn as a shuffle wand, it spawn with it.
A wand would spawn as a shuffle wand, it spawns with it. Yeah, like it unshuffles a wand that was supposed to be originally a shuffle, becomes a non-shuffle. Oop. Stupid flies. You say no backtracking? No, backtracking is allowed. Backtracking is fair game. Damn. Tinker would have been 2 more rerolls. Okay, then yeah, we were likely to not see that one. We would have probably, unless the one before it would have been that god awful. Ooh, this is a nice find. So here's an example of a wand that still says it's shuffle. So the reason this wand is shuffle is because what had happened is I walked close to this area and loaded in the wand, but then I walked away from it, unloading it. So it got stuck as a shuffle. So whenever I grabbed the no more shuffle perk, if I had not loaded in this wand and I walked over for the first time to see it, then it would have been a non-shuffle. Hopefully that makes sense.
Sorry, hit enter too early. When spawning shuffle wands get higher stats as compensation, NMS keep the stat boost but unshuffle it.
Yeah, which is nice. Basically, it's just like the classic. Any wands, shuffle wands tend to have your better stats, but they're shuffle, so then they're just not usable. So no more shuffle is going to take those wands that have the better stats and then fix the one thing about it that was garbage, which was the shuffle aspect that was trash. Whoop. Pretty sure it's if you don't pick it up, not if it's loaded. So the way it works is like, okay, so this wand is shuffle, right? And let's pretend that I have never picked it up, but I have it loaded. So pretend it's never been in my inventory. If no more shuffle is right here and I grab it, that wand will become a non-shuffle. It doesn't matter if I picked it up, whatever, because it's loaded in at the time that I grabbed the perk. If this wand was dropped so far off screen that I've seen it before, but now that I've walked to the mountain, it's unloaded, that's whenever you grab the No More Shuffle perk, you can guarantee that this will stay as a shuffle. That's the idea. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, this here, this here. What's up, top lane? What's the challenge? The challenge is that we're walking a very specific path that's pretty deadly. Chat's calling it the Deathpath. And we have to stay around that path while we try to go to the final boss area. So we're using the early zones to prep for it. If you want to see the path, you can always type !Deathpath, no spaces. And you'll see a green highlighted kind of like zone for where we're walking today. Sounds like a bug? Not really. If you think about it, it makes sense. Because you have no idea how late into a run somebody's going to be grabbing No More Shuffle. So if somebody grabs No More Shuffle and they've been playing for 7 hours, you're telling me you want the game to go back to every single wand in that entire run, changing every single stat into a non-shuffle? It's just unnecessary. So instead, what it does is it says, okay, all the ones that are currently on your screen, fix them. And then every time you load in a wand, when it goes to load in, if it sees that it's going to be a shuffle, just turn it into a non-shuffle. It's pretty much the idea. Yeah, that would be interesting. Maybe they just make it where literally if it's in your inventory or not. Who knows, man? You know how the devs, they approach things a little bit their own way.
I'm pretty sure how it works is, you suck, you are. If you get sucked, you aren't.
You hear that, boys? Cryptic Junkie's gonna be hitting you with the suck. Prepare yourselves. Just kind of wasteful probably to grab that spark bolt. Been watching YouTube videos and won my first run with your tips. Yo! What's that? Is that Grotese man? Man, thank you for watching the video. Sorry for butchering the name. Congratulations, though, on your first win, man. First of many. First of many. Yep, no Greek letters today. Gonna be kind of rough. The rich streamer pays all chatters. There are no paid chatters in here, damn it. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? What are you up to, man? D-Fear's in the house. Gold? Oh, it's Groot Iceman. Oh. Is that where you're going? Groot Iceman? The Groot Iceman. Well, Groot, congrats on that win. That first one is a sweaty one, I know. I've been there. I remember that grind. But once you get that first one, the wins start stacking up quickly. You'll see. You'll be getting your next win in no time. We're not finding any hearts. I don't know what that's all about. A little scared. Feeling a little cursed. Have you fought Ass Jim in Silksong? Ass Jim? I don't know who this is, but no? I don't think so. Just chilling? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, you're up pretty early. Yes, you have? Okay, apparently I fought Ass Jim. I got a win on my first ever run, if you count getting hit by a Twitchy and murdering yourself a win. Do some people consider that a win? Interesting. Do you not remember the ass thrower? I do remember the guy throwing cheeks. I do remember this. I didn't remember his name being Jim, though. Cheat connoisseurs like, what are we discussing now? Alright, hold up. There's a chest. It dropped a spell refresher, which we could use to refresh like something like black holes. I guess if we need, that means it's our third refresher. Am I cooked for not winning in over 400 hours? No, no, don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. Noita's just, you know, everybody's got their own playstyles and stuff, and because of that, the time it takes to get your first win is going to vary drastically. Not only that, but some people are really experienced when it comes to roguelikes. Roguelikes tend to take a certain approach if you want to get like a win as quick as possible, a certain mindset. And yeah, I hadn't really played many roguelikes, or like any roguelikes. Well, I played Binding of Isaac before, but that was it. And yeah, it took me a while to get used to the style of approach for a game like Noita. How to approach the roguelike style of game. It's just that your playstyle is noob. No, because they're different genres. I mean, different genres encourage different styles of play. So, for example, I would say if I had to make a general statement about games that can apply to majority of games, in majority of games, when you approach things where like an enemy gives gold or there's some kind of currency or points, usually you want to go out of your way to grab those points. In a game like Noita, a roguelike game where when you die, you lose everything and you reset to the very beginning, you lose it all. Gold becomes this thing that is kind of misleading. It's not worth the taking a little bit of damage to grab that gold most of the time. It's a waste of your health. You have to change your mindset to say, you know what? Maybe you don't dive into that lava for those gold nuggets. Yeah, backtracking's okay. How many hours did it take for you to get your first win in Noita? I don't know the time. I know the deaths were well over 100 though. I can remember seeing it hit into the triple digits and being like, I'll never beat this game. I remember the struggle. Oh shit. That was kind of scary for a moment. Turns out there was no reason to be scared. He didn't really have anything that dangerous. Chance for a heart. I am yet to find a heart in this entire run, and we've been in it for about an hour, I think. And still no heart to be found. I'm still trying to find a game that scratches the Noita itch. There's no game like it. That's what I'm fucking saying, top lane. I say that all the time. I will say it again. Noita, my biggest critique of Noita, my thing that I hate the most.
Have you ever heard of Rain World? I would like to see you try it sometime.
I have heard of it. In fact, chat, I remember a long time ago, I think it was Kerr gifted it to me. It was like, you gotta play it. And I always put it on my variety game vote, but so far it has not been voted in. It is yet to win the variety game vote. But yes, my critique of Noita is that once you've played Noita, it ruins a lot of other games for you. Because Noita allows you to be super creative. You feel like so many experiences in the game are really unique. Even whenever you lose, you usually, like, for the most part, maybe you rage for a bit. But then, you know, you can laugh afterwards. Like, the deaths in Noita can be so hilarious. And I don't know, like, it's a very gifable game, you know, where you like to share, like, this moment. And I think all these things are very unique about Noita, and other games just don't do it. And I end up looking at other games, and every time I look at a game, I'm like, oh, this game looks cool. But after a little while, I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't quite look like it delivers like Noita. It doesn't have that magic, that flair. So I'm always hunting for another Noita. But with that said, top lane, I mean, obviously gamers, and I'm no different, are guilty of getting hyped for games that always lead to disappointment, never meet what they were hoping for. But I never learn from my past mistakes. I continue to get hype about every game that I'm like, ooh, maybe this is going to be the thing. And the one that I'm currently looking at, there's a game called, the project name, it doesn't have an official name yet, is Quantum Corp. And it is inspired by Noita. Every pixel is simulated. And, you know, you can even see right here, the devs themselves posted a video and they even said true orbit shenanigans. Meaning they literally, I mean, I can only assume they're talking about exactly the Noita spell, true orbit. And as you can see, like they're going with the every pixel is simulated, and they're doing it a different way though. They're using a GPU, a graphics card, instead of the CPU for the every pixel is simulated. So people claim, I don't know the tech stuff, leave that to the gigabrains of the chat, but they claim that if you create a engine that uses the GPU for simulating the pixels, you have the ability to do a smoother, I guess, simulation of pixels. Like the GPU can do a better job at simulating every pixel than the CPU could. I don't know how that shit works. All I know is I hope that's true, because I would love for pretty much an engine just like Noita's, but just that just ran even better. Not that Noita's is bad, but better is good, right? You always want better. Heavy spread. I do want that. Yeah, it's just more parallel calculations. Yeah, see, so hopefully it lives up to the every pixel is simulated, you know, similar vibes that Noita can deliver. Obviously, the game's going to be very different, but the simulated pixels part is one of the biggest aspects of Noita that, you know, I've been craving in some other game. Well, there's something I was reading. What was I about to respond to? Yeah, Kyora also looks interesting. I'm keeping an eye on that one as well. Yeah, I am. The thing I'm a little nervous about, Mary Ellen, I saw you said you're gonna need some AV1 encoding for that. Holy bitrate. That's the one thing that's got me a little nervous. But you gotta remember that the devs are just simply posting clips. So obviously when they post clips, they probably want them to have a lot of flash and a lot of wow. But I hope that they don't overuse it. That's one of the things that makes Noita, I think, really magical. Is that the devs were not in a rush to really show off the game that much. They let you just struggle in shitland forever.
What would be really cool is if they put enough modding capability. Noita total conversion.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, somebody can make a 1-to-1. That would be sick. But yeah, in the clips they're showing, there's always like a ton of this, like, you know, pixels flying all over the place, all these effects and everything going off. And I hope that's, you know, in Noita you can achieve that craziness, but usually it's after, you know, you're deep into a run. It's not early on. I'm hoping that you start off really puny and you build up to the flash and the wow. Okay, so the heavy spread's nice. How do we shoot right now? That, if we swapped this, how do we feel about it? I guess it's not like the biggest deal. Yeah, there's not really super personal preference in either of them. Are you keeping an eye on Furry Shades of Gay 4? Of course. Of course. I still laugh every time I think about the fact that that is a game series on Steam. I mean, hey, if it's a game you like, then you go for it. But yeah, just caught me off guard the first time I found out about it. Yeah, I hope the visuals are toned down for, a bit from the previews. Yeah, but you know, they are previews, so gotta wait and see. Also, they tend to, a lot of the previews they've been showing are really dark, and they show a lot of flashing and bright colors. I'm hoping that's not necessarily the case. If you look at Noita, yeah, there are things that are dark, but it's also a pretty, in general, it's a pretty bright game. Like, look where we're at right now. I mean, obviously there's a little darkness here and here and here, but where we're at, you can see our character really clearly. They don't keep it like overcast and like a kind of a shade of darkness over the character, unless you go into the world and there's like fog. What is your fursona? Chat has said that apparently I am oh shit. I am a scaly, not a furry apparently. I can't remember what was it that we decided? Can't remember what was part of the scaly community that was supposed to be my rodent? No. Hey! Hey! How dare you? Another refresher. Wow. That is we have 4 refreshers right now. It's kind of crazy. Did the Charlie Kirk shooter have it in the Steam library, or was that just a meme? Oh, furry shades of gay? I have no idea. I didn't even know that was something that people were joking about. That's crazy. The art style is very black with neon. I hope there's more colors in it in the file. Yeah, exactly. But we just gotta wait and see. Gotta wait and see. What game we're talking about? They're talking. Well, it depends on which conversation you're talking about. But we were the non-degenerate conversation was discussing Project Quantum Corp, which currently doesn't have much out about it, so it's in its early days. But if and when they do a game trailer, I'll make sure to play it on repeat for you guys if we think it's going to be something that we check out, you know. Which I hope it is. Leberdeck? I don't even know what the hell you're on about. What the hell did I just read? Alright, it's a little disappointing. I'm actually going to put my chaotic poly down in this corner, I think. What? It's the part where you die. Man. Frustrating. Alright, so we're going to put this down here in this hole since we don't seem to need it. And we're also not going to need that orb. I don't think. That was there just in case I needed emergency money, but doesn't seem to be the case now. Grab this. Spitter timer's kind of interesting, but we don't really need it. We have spark triggers. I don't think we're going to be desperate for that. Unstable telly. Couldn't hurt to have it. A lot of these angry lumps. Get out of here. There we go. What is that? A broken wand. And the broken wand doesn't have much value for us today because we're supposed to go on a very specific path. And it does not include... Oops. It does not include the Frozen Vault, or not the Frozen Vault, this Hisi base, which has the anvil for repairing that. Basically, the spot you need to repair it is not in the path for today, so... Don't need that wand either. Dude, there's still no hearts. What is this cursed seed, man? What is going on? There was also a chance for a heart. Oh, large. Thank you. We needed that. It's worth double. The first and only heart we found is a double heart. I like it. Let's see if I can kill this guy with Luminous Drill. Just Luminous Drill in his ass, but my health is pretty low. So what we're going to do... We're gonna back out of here. Oh my god. Sorry, I prioritized the telemage because he was holding a wand. Even if I took some damage, I had to get rid of him because I didn't know what he had. But turns out he didn't have anything dangerous. He wasn't that scary. Oh my god. Another telemage. Putting the fear in me. The only great treasure chest I found contained a regular ass health up. Classic Noita. Why did you make that for? I forgot. I'm lazy. You know me. Alright, healthy exploration. So we'll get hit with a 60 heal. This is the reason I put off grabbing it, because it's going to be heals, but if your health isn't that large, like, you're not really getting full advantage of the heals. But now that we have a larger health bar, all the heals that we're getting, we should be able to take advantage of it. Do it now. Where's the clip at? Where's the clip? Is there any more? Get out of here. Oh, that's a swapper right there. Swapper, no swapping. Oops, I messed that up. I demand Teddy. I demand a Teddy. Yeah, there you go. Don't feel bad. You got a heart out of your great chest. Well, Motmo says he hasn't found one in 900 hours of gameplay. So there you go. Sometimes you get unlucky on the open, and sometimes you don't even get lucky enough to even get to open one. So we wasted our other... This is a heal as well, and I was kind of wanting to put off, but we don't really have a lot of... We don't have much to explore in the other area. I explored most of it already. We just wasted our heal. Burning that HP. No fungal shifts, hell no. We already have enough challenge for today. We don't need more on top of it. Acceleradium, I do like that. Though I already ate a lot. Let's toss it away. No consume for you. Ooh, that was kind of bad. I shot it near. A flask of ambrosia. Of course it's an ambrosia. Why wouldn't it be? Ow. Remember to slime your unstable telly? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Because I need to stop freezing those enemies, don't I? I go grab one of those refreshes because we have several of them. Oh, yep. Spinning my health. No big deal. Okay. So I could grab up some of that ambrosia. You found it? Let's see. Let's see what you found. Ooh. Oh, there's just so many bad guys. They're not allowing us to click things. Yep, there he was. Say hi to him. You haven't said hi in a long time. They thought you were dead. Tell them that you love them. He's adorable, I know. Teddy the adorable. Okay, you said you wanted a command for it. New command! Exclamation mark Teddy 4. There you go. There's your clip. Teddy 4. It exists. It's real. Ooh, look at this. Another heart. Yes, this is why we're here. This is why we're grinding in here. We need those hearts. This will keep us alive, because this run, we're going to be going to some dangerous places. We need that shit. I think I see a wand missing over there. Not cool. Not cool, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's digging bolts. It's a swapper with a digging bolt wand. I want that. I really, really want that. Schaefer's Gaming, thanks for the Prime 6 month there. Appreciate you, Schaefer. How do I set this up? Because this is kind of a scary scenario, because you got a swapper, and we got these dudes here that are troublemakers. Let's see if I can just get lucky and just tablet bop this guy and just be done with it. Okay, nope, 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 nope. That was kind of scary for a moment. Digging bolts, I want. Is this a fake? Yeah, it's a fake. Put up the triplicates. Grab this. Stab this guy through the wall. Because fuck that guy. Got these. Nice. Schaefer's Gaming, thanks for the Prime half a year, Schaefer. The 6-monther. Thank you, dude. And also Paula Bow for that gifted sub out to Trask. I appreciate you, Paula Bow. Paula Bow. Some slime balls. Okay. I'm part of this channel. I'm gonna cry. What's up, Dark? What'd I miss? What are you guys crying about? I don't know why. I just knew you would get another ambrosia potion. Yeah, they're plentiful. Usually not that rare. If you're willing to look around, you'll find another one. Especially when we go to Walmart, we'll probably pass like 2 or 3 in there as well. The one on the right had good mana recharge. Which one had good mana recharge? You talking about the one? That one? Wait, no. Wait, where did I leave that one? This one? Or this one? Oh, I mean, yeah, that is good mana recharge. We could put like a Luminous Joe and Wrap to it. It's just the capacity is so limiting. You're like, I don't know if we are going to be able to repair that up too much. Lame. No consume for you. Stab that guy. Ooh, chance for a hidden heart to be... Ooh, stupid wall. You can handle the consume. Great for recharge skip binds. I guess. In New Zealand, there's a thing called Movember, where men grow mustaches for a month and raise money for prostate cancer research. I think you should go all in November without shaving this month, so we can see what it looks like. That is actually, that's common here too, that a lot of people partake in that. Now, the reason I can't partake in that is because what I grow on my face does not qualify as a mustache. All it does is get me on the FBI most wanted list, and... that doesn't seem like a good idea.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here in Europe, we have this thing called hair. Hilarious. Chat is just filled with jokes today. Oh, look at this wand. This wand here has huge potential, but it relies on an ad mana. It needs an ad mana before it can shine. And... we'll just have to wait and see on that one. What you grow on your face entices chat to go vicious mockery on you. They're vicious no matter what. Animal cruelty on your face. Alex Furlop with the 4-month primage. Would be cool if there's a quest to make a wand from the stats of the current wands. I would like one that was an official one in-game quest. Yeah, I would like that. We have done several streams though where we've gone on a journey where we try to take a wand and make it into a... We've taken the starter wands and made them into god wands. Pretty much the worst wands you can get and just made them badass. Any wand can be made great if you're willing to spend enough time.
There is a mod for that.
Oh, what, the quest that they were talking about? Alright, I don't think there's anything else there that we're interested in. So far, we've seen some stuff. Anvil of Destiny. Oh, yeah, the Anvil of Destiny one. It's a popular mod. Doing some wand repairs and stuff. Alright, well, let's just jump into the mountain, and we're going to swap... Let's just swap that. Yeah, we'll take out both. Toss that, move these up. Heavy shouldn't be a big deal now. Kind of filling this in with stuff, just take up space. I don't think we'll use it behind your back, but you never know. I've got refreshes everywhere. So I'll just go ahead and grab this one for now. And then the reason we're not grabbing the heart is because you gotta remember, we have healthy exploration. Which means every time we go into a new area we haven't gone before, we get hit with a 60 heal. Well, we have not been to the snowy depths. Whoop. So whenever I walk into here, woo, get hit with the heal. So by not grabbing the Holy Mountain Heart, we've saved that heal for later. There's a reduce. That up. Would it make sense to scoot over and check the free wand room? I gotta check the pathing. I wonder if that's allowed. I can't remember if that's highlighted. Not allowed, Kurglo said. No! My precious wands. I think it would have been nice to glance at it, but... The fact that those commands are even here says a lot about the channel. What commands? What did I do? I don't really need that. The Agu command? That's not... Listen. I allowed people in the community to add their own custom commands, and when they added that, I was like, oh boy. I couldn't be like... You know, hey guys, add your own custom commands. They're like, alright, I'd like to add this one. I'd be like, alright, that one, no. They're like, why? I don't like it. I felt guilty, and I was like, you know what? Chat will play it like 1 or 2 times. They'll get bored of it. I was wrong, okay? I was definitely wrong. And then I made the mistake of adding it in the first place, thinking that they would get bored of it. So now that they have it, they'll forever complain if I ever take it away. So that's why DunkBot 2.0 is where I look to help control things a bit more. The meditation cube is allowed. That's true. That's true. Hey, these are not lies. Solar, hey. Who let Solar out of the basement? Get back to programming, sir. Get back to using those elite hacker skills. Got him. He's drained from all the other coding you were doing? perhaps? Solar has been fully milked. Wait, what? I don't know if Solar would appreciate that description. Actually, no, I'll just... There's a wand. Not a good one. Smoochin' Gorilla. No luck, though. Isn't Solar 3D printing his waifus? I think he may be. Gotta ask him on that one. He is on a 3D printer kick right now. Though last I checked, he didn't have any projects in the works at the moment. Another speed up. I mean, I guess that wouldn't hurt to have another one of those. I kind of want that triple as well, but whatever. Another one. Oh! You got a hit on me. Took a piece of me. Okay, another piece of me. But don't be concerned, because we can get a heal from the area right to our left. So everything's fine. This area right here. Can you go to Parallel Worlds? Not for today's challenge. It is not allowed. Next Holy Mountain is not allowed. Yep. I saw some neat angle clamps. I don't have the energy to do woodworking at the moment either way. Understandable, understandable. Was that area on the Deathpath? Yes, I believe so. The area to the left is on the Deathpath. Because that was one of the... I'm supposed to grab... people wanted me to grab like 4 orbs on the journey today. And that is one of the orbs, because there's only 4 on the path that we are going. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a moment. Ooh. This is why you save. This is why you save those refreshers, because you got to remember, I did take one of them. But I still have 3 other refreshers. Why are you guys saying rigged? What the hell? Shut up, Jen, you guys. Why do you guys always complain? I show you skill. Because I guarantee there was a couple people that played today's daily, didn't even find this Circle of Vigor. They walked right past it. No Greek letters, though. Yeah, but still not a big deal. Not too bad. Even though we don't have the Greek letters because of today's challenge, the fact that I have so many free refreshers laying around means that I have a total of... Oh, we could also use the eggs. We could store some of the heals up there. Could do that too. Yeah, the point is we have lots of heals. Lots and lots of heals. Egg. Egg. Will you do a no death month again? Probably at some point in the future, but I'll try to re-envision it how I approach it in like a slightly different way. Yeah, I plan to return to it someday.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, there is, for anybody that plays today's daily run, that the tentacle, personal tentacler that was right next to it is a great alchemist killer. So you could easily set up infinite heals on today's daily, so... even though the hearts are not that plentiful today, it definitely has the potential to get into a god run pretty early on. Drew, one implicate and I'll be very happy. I would be very, very, very happy. What's up, Test 60? Hey Dunk, I'm calling with your courtesy reminder that this will be the first week of November, and you are behind on your OnlyWans Tier 3 streamer luck payments. You will get benefits through this month, but it will expire if you do not pay for it by the 1st of December. Shut the hell up. Listen, load into your daily run and walk to that exact same spot and tell me if you don't see the exact same thing. When you have the exact same luck, how does that make sense that I have streamer luck? What is yours? Whenever you have it in your run, it's skill? Explain that. I don't see it in my run. It sounds like a skill issue to me. Yes. Wasn't there in my run. Liar, liar. Liar, liar. Don't listen to chat's lies. Don't fall for it. This is not the wrong daily. Wasn't there in my run earlier. You guys, on the daily run, I'm saying, okay? Not just random seeds. If you play on today's daily run, that will be there in the exact same spot. Another ambrosia. Told you they're plentiful as well. Chat seems unusually horned today. I don't know about unusually. I'd say the standard amount.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Dark Fox says, do you use any vibe coding in DunkBot 2.0, or can I be proud of you? Oh, the vibes are strong. The vibes are real strong with the DunkBot 2.0 coding. I'm always vibing. Speed up here. I guess I'll put one quad there. Neesom, thanks for the 7-monther. Speen. Speen. I'm always deleting his code. That part's also true. Solar is not joking. Which, by the way, did you review my latest code? Were you proud of me? You probably looked at it and you were like, holy shit. He vibed his way into perfection on this one.
Spin.
No. Well, you would have been impressed. Alright, so we're about to use a trick that I don't use very often. Let's see if I can get this all set up correctly. We go egg. Circle of vigor. We cast the egg into the air. We catch the egg. And now up in our inventory, we have an egg with a circle of vigor. It's stored inside that egg. And so then I can actually get rid of this wand or do whatever. And if I need a heal at some point in the run, I just crack the egg and then boom, I have a heal. And I don't have to waste one of my wand spots. I do want to use one of the heals right now though, so that I can make sure to top off my health. But for now, we're looking good. Looking real nice. You can dupe the eggs with a statue and trigger it. That's an interesting idea, actually. I don't know how you'd go about... Would you do it into water? That's kind of a genius idea there, Seek. Shoot like a spark trigger into a statue in water and get 2 eggs out of it. Do you have a better strategy for making them not break? I feel like I would just end up shooting and they would just be like, you know, breaking on the ground. George says, I said it first. I'm sorry, George. Did you have a method with it, though, for how to get multiple? What about a spark timer egg and shoot the statue with a spawn? Oh, now that makes... Yeah, that's exactly it. You think just water? Well, I'll try it in a little bit. I think that's... it's actually a really cool idea. I never even thought of that. That is... that's really clever. I'll try it in a bit. I'm sure we'll end up needing heals at some point, and then I'll use that as my fallback. What's the odds of him breaking the egg due to scroll wheel gaming? Well, I have many more refreshes, so I'm not that nervous. Well, let me think. Yeah, let me go this way. This should be fine. Need a new chair? Need one of them gamer chairs? I know it's a meme, but enough of chat has complained about Imager, so I grabbed the Imager, the image off Imager, put the, okay, well, there we go. Apparently, Test60 wanted to help out all you guys in the UK with your porn struggles, and, hold up. Listen to some Magikarp while you're chilling. If you're curious, apparently Imager is banned in like the UK and stuff because of some. I think it was an attempt to be like some porn bans that are in place. It happened. I guess Imager also just bailed out because they didn't want to fall into any legal issues. I suppose. Because if somebody uploaded nudes on there, then they'd be like, "Oh shit." Let's see. Exclamation mark. What is it? Oh, death path. That was the command. The path. There we go. Now we use a different website for hosting the image so that the UK people can check it out. Let's go. Oh no, not naked bodies. My eyes. Imager's banned in many places. Really? It's not banned here in Texas, and they've already put some bans in place here for some stuff. Ooh, a horizontal path. I like that. Read about your chair struggles? What would you? For some reason, if I lean back a lot towards the right, I end up sitting all weird. Like the chair just like what? Fucking goes lopsided? Yeah, I'd imagine getting a gamer chair down there in Venezuela is probably not the easiest thing to do, right? Probably a little bit of a pain. Shipping would be murder. Another horizontal. I mean, they're just stacking up. This one's got bouncy. I don't want the bouncy on it though, but I know where it's at. I gotta make sure to not go into that portal. Banned in the country of freedom. Good old Texas. Where we got freedom, but not too much freedom. You don't want to overdose on the freedom. Wait, what? Wait, what is this conversation? I saw myself naked once. It was pretty good. You need one of those sex chairs for gaming. Vibe coding is for those programmable Wi-Fi butt plugs. Okay, what the hell is... Why Dunk have to stream? I was enjoying thinking it was still Tuesday. Don't read my comments. He's like, not the logs. It's too. I'm sorry, Zeiss. The world knows. It's too late. Base chatter, mod material. He's got mental institution material, maybe.
Oh wow, I see this route forced you to make creative wand builds. Truly great, seems good.
What I do.
That's a good chatter you got there. Mod them.
Ash, a nice chatter you got there. I don't know why I heard it like in a redneck kind of. Ash, a real nice chatter you got there. Oh my god. He's got a wand. He's dangerous. You don't know about the gamer sex chair? Yeah, I don't know about this one. How long till shop will open? Just a couple minutes. Couple minutes, we'll be opening up another one. 8 damage. We'll go ahead and throw that on there. This here. Toss that. Move this. Keep shredding. Telly would make life better. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Did you get it? Vibe coding, as in coding for a vibrator. Very funny. Alright, that's okay. That's one way to interpret it. Would like to order 1 telly, please. Ooh, a little dangerous. Hold up, back up. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. That Uko just got propelled right into me. I guess he was fighting a rat. Kind of scared me. It threw him right there. Luckily I got that freeze on there, so it kept him under control. Nothing too dangerous. I don't really need that. Oh, got the heal from this area. Kind of wasted it, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Wasted the bonus heal. Don't forget you can't go to the holy mountain below you. Yes, you are correct. It is not on our route for today. It is against the rules. A lot of concentrated mana. Game really wants us to utilize it today. All the concentrated mana. He did the eek and jumped into your arms. It's like, oh, a rat! Hold me!
Oh, Richard, I'm so happy. Hold me.
That was actually perfect, Solar. Hold me. Solar gets it, man. He understands how sound commands were supposed to be used. He's a professional. Tip, don't forget you won't see the pearly gates if you had weird thoughts about Dunk Foxgirl pick. Wait. Dear God. How long do you estimate the run will be going? I mean, I'll be streaming for about another 3 hours, I would estimate. But this run specifically, I'd say we got another 1.5 to 2 hours at least. But, you know, things like not getting teleport bolt and all that really changed the pacing of the run a lot. So it could take me the rest of the 3 hours. Or we may end up getting it done in an 1.5 hours and then doing Twitch integration for the rest. Who knows? Ooh, stay away from the portals. I don't want to accidentally get knocked into it. Missing a bit of health on that one. Ooh, there's an electric box hiding. Could have been bad. Jump in the portal, coward. Never! Counterpoint. Seeing the fox girl is the moment that I saw the pearly gates for the first... Don't say that. No, do not. That's... Chat, you're scaring me. I've already filled out enough restraining orders on you guys. Can't do it anymore. Ow. Oh, Richard, I'm so happy. Hold me. It's a good movie. Good old Tommy boy. Oh, goodness. I think there may be an Uko above. Yep. So the reason I didn't just directly go up is I wanted to make sure... Oh my god. I wanted to make sure that I could approach at an angle where the Uko wouldn't have a clear shot on me. The damage plus, that could be nice. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Don't mess around with those Ukos. Can you just replace your camera with a fox girl pic? Huh? A white tear fell down my leg when I saw the fox girl pic. Jesus Christ, chat. Alright, we gotta focus up. Your brains, you've been on the... This is why they had to ban Imager in some countries, damn it. This is why. They were like, how do we fix this? The youth has gone astray. Their brains are ruined. This is because of No Nut November. It's only the 6th, damn it. 6 days in, chat's gone feral. I can't take it anymore. I'm losing it. Chat it. You're reaching peak levels of degenerosity, right? Holy... Yes. Alright, this can help us out a lot and save my sanity big time. Okay, so we throw that there. I remember there was a wand that was in the fungal zone that I was even thinking about. I may backtrack for if I found an add mana, which we now did. Okay, let me get over here so I can shoot the explosive. Never know, could end up getting another. Time for Dunk to go find that 19 capacity, always cast, reduce, recharge. Yeah, it was at the top of the fungal zone. Could actually be worth, because I mean 19 capacity is a lot to work with. And there's been so many modifiers like this that are free modifiers that all you need is high capacity to work with. Like, I honestly think there is, let's see. This, I saw another one of these. I think I saw 2 more horizontals. It's a crazy how many we've found. Give me a moment. Doing a little backtracking. After No Nut November, are you guys ready for No Pee January? My god. Your poor kidneys. They'll be dead by day 2. I'm gonna place that down. I think I'm gonna need this quad. I think. Alright, let's go find that wand. No vomit February. I think I took part in that this year. I don't think I was sick in February. The tree is not on the path, sadly. Have you ever done a run where you actively look for a 27 plus slot wand? No, I mean, I'm always hoping that we come across something like that, but I've never just said like, hey, that's what we're doing today. I guess if you were, you would set out doing it by either, if you're doing it in regular mode. In nightmare mode, you could go down to hell and try to farm them down there. But in regular mode, you'd have to farm greater chests would be the best method. If anybody's curious what he's talking about, basically there are wands in Noita that can break the rules of Noita and have stats that go beyond what most people even think are possible for the maximum capacity and all that kind of stuff. There are wands out there that exist that have 40 slots. They're just super, super rare. How did I never check this wand? I just kind of walked past it. And that's why, I guess my brain just sensed that it was dog shit. It was terrible. Stabilize that telly. I have been really lazy with stabilizing it, haven't I? Oh shit, it is shop time. My bad. I said it was going to be a couple minutes, and that was like 12 minutes ago. Hold on, let me just find this wand real quick, and then I'll open the shop. I just need to know where that wand is. Wand, where are you? Oops. It's this wand, isn't it? Ha! Found it. We good. And I guess we'll just make another egg. So I'll go ahead and just accidentally kind of crack the egg and hurt myself. You should probably be careful about that. Oh, did I not touch the center again before it ended? God damn it. I was half paying attention. Wasting those heals. It's fine. We have more heals. We actually have 2 more refreshes. So we have lots of them. Lots and lots. Skill issue? Yeah, for real. Alright, time for the 3rd shop of the day, and it will be right about... Oh my gosh, somehow I've managed to choose the worst path ever for going down. There we go. Alright, it's time for the 3rd shop of the day. Oh, by the way, I never showed what the set looked like, because some people may be like confused about today's set. They're just like, why do I just get like a weird belly? Because today's cosmetic in the shop is just this little Sonic body made by J2A. But while that does look a little weird, if you put on the fucking Sonic head, there's the full set, right? There's the full set. Where was the Circle of Vigor? I had it stored in an egg. I'm about to store another one in an egg, so you'll get to see how it works anyways if you're confused. But first, let's do the shop real quick, and then we can discuss storing heals in eggs. I'm back, baby. Alright, let's discuss the idea that Chad had earlier that sounded pretty genius. We do need to get rid of this ice and the fish. You guys made me do this. I didn't want to kill these fish. They're innocent. You made me. Leftover brisket? You don't know about leftover brisket? It's delicious. Brisket's amazing, unless you're just shocked that there was leftover brisket, as in, like, you should always eat it all instantly, which I get you on that one. Okay, let's see if we can set this up correctly.
You sure are good at
You sure are good at murder. So let's say, so basically the idea here is if you shoot a spark trigger into something like a statue, in fact, I can show you on the statue over here. So this is a single black hole, right? It's just one. But watch when I shoot this statue. Hopefully I can do it correctly. Watch when I shoot this statue. I think I can just do it from anywhere. It should be fine. When I hit the statue, it fires off 2 black holes, even though I only fired it 1 time. It's because a statue is considered both like it's like 2 entities. It's like a physics thing, and also like it's a physics object, but it is also an enemy. Like it's like 2 layers. So when the spark trigger hits it, it's like it's hitting both layers at the same time. It's like hitting an enemy and also hitting a wall in the same moment. So it fires off the payload twice. Kind of glitchy, funky behavior. So what the chat was suggesting, which was pretty genius, is that try to abuse that. See if you can get 2 eggs off of 1 shot. So whenever we shoot this into the statue, hopefully it doesn't break. Let's see if I shoot off the bottom. Maybe that'll be nice. Nah, let's do it to the middle. Ah, the heel got shot off immediately. I don't know how to keep the eggs intact. There's probably a strategy to it. I just don't want to waste all my circle of vigors. On a day though, where I have infinite of them, I'll probably toy around with it more. But I do think it's a great idea. Okay, so we're just gonna throw the egg into the air and I'm gonna catch it. So now we have the egg stored up here. We have more charges, by the way. We have more refreshes, so I'm not too concerned about that. More spark bolts, bro? Yes, but the problem is the more I have, the more likely they are to break. So I wasn't sure how to do it in the water. You think if by putting in more spark triggers it'd make it easier? I thought it would make it probably... I know. I was just trying to see if we get 2 eggs. Yeah, if you did spark trigger, spark trigger, spark trigger, spark trigger, and then like, you know, egg at the end, you may get like 10 freaking circle of vigor eggs. That'd be sick. Does ambrosia affect eggs? No, you can't like stain it, if that makes sense. Read seek. Oh, does he have an idea? Let me see. Maybe try with different payload first. Wait, what do you mean with a different payload? Oh, trying to find a way just to... Yeah, you can put nothing in it, I guess. That does make sense. Let me do the stacking of multiple. I don't know if we have any other ones. Let's see. If we shot off the backside. No. From here. There, one of them stayed intact. There's 1 egg. There's 2 eggs. I'm sure there'll be like a science to that where you could consistently keep the eggs from breaking. I just don't know the strat. Ooh, that one was kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know, but there's some strategies there where you could dupe the eggs and end up with lots of circle of vigor eggs, which is nice. But the thing that kind of sucks is that let's say that we had a stack of 40 circle of vigor eggs all sitting on the ground. Like imagine all of these right here were just tons of eggs and all of them had circle of vigor stored in them. It's like, ooh, nice. That's a ton of full heals. But the downfall is the moment you walk far away from this area and it unloads these eggs, they will lose their payload. They lose what is inside of them. So when you come back, they literally are just eggs that are empty. And that kind of sucks. But if you can keep the egg in your inventory and you don't try to like close your game or anything like that, as long as it's in your game and your game stays actively open, you don't mod, restart or anything, it will remember what's in the payload. There are weird little tricks like that. I know it's kind of hard to remember it all sometimes. Probably won't need a 2-frame, but we'll just do that for the moment. Actually curious, why didn't they fix that? Fix what now? Just Chris? What's the thing that needs to be fixed? I'm a little confused on that part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The eggs resetting seems like a huge design flaw. Well, if anything, I think it's to save the engine from a full-on meltdown. Because there are cases where sometimes your game will get kind of like really glitchy and laggy, right? And then if you move far away from an area, it kind of like stabilizes and everything. That's because the game doesn't try to retain what all was happening over. It's just like once you unload it, sometimes it's like, ah, fuck that area. Just like forget everything going on over there. Now there are some things that can be retained, but for the most part, a lot of things will tend to just like almost like get deleted. And this allows your game to restabilize if you then walk back into it. But if it retained those details, there's a chance that it would also retain whatever kind of, if you have like a laggy situation, walking away may not always be the solution. I mean, it may be temporary solution, it would unload it still, but when you walk back into it, you may get back to your like laggy craziness. That's just one thing I can think off the top of my head. That doesn't mean it's like the reason that the devs did that, but that could be a reason for why they're like okay with it, just like forgetting little details about it and just being like, ah, let it clear all information about it. I think that's pretty okay. All right. But an egg could have a simple ID or just a simple JSON of what spells are in it. Oh, like specifically to get the eggs to keep its information. Yeah, it would be nice. It would make it seem more special, right? If like maybe they did the usual, like everything else gets cleared, but the egg specifically could hold it and retain it. If it did work that way, it'd be pretty interesting. Because you could, well, like imagine if you stored a telly in it. I guess once it unloads it, it would retain the telly in the egg, but then the egg wouldn't be moving. I feel like maybe there'd be some crazy shit there, but I think it'd be fun. Yeah, it's fun potential. I'm just grabbing one of the things I had left behind, right there. I need that now. I'd actually prefer this one. Your YouTube videos helped me a lot with beating my first run. Thanks and a big ups. What's up, Grilled Pigeon? Thanks for checking out the vids, man. A lot of new guys today. Appreciate all you new guys stopping by. I don't know what happened. It's a Wednesday night / Thursday morning. I don't know what occurred.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Always glad to see some new people though, checking out Noita and not being traumatized from it. Getting their first wins. Fuck yeah. Thanks for ads for reminding me that I need to resub. Sorry, pre-rolls are annoying, I know. There's no way I can get rid of them. Twitch does not allow the complete removal of all ads. Maybe one day, Nubavitch. Maybe one day. Thanks for the Prime 15 month though. They saw the Diary of Dunk Foxgirl video? I hope not. We were bored and thought, let's see the bald man playing. I don't know what this bald man. I don't know who you're talking about. There's a hairful individual. Maybe that's what you're talking about right here. But yeah, bald guy. I don't know about this. Dude, tellies would make this so much better. We're having to just. I think tellies have added, or lack of telly has added already about 30 minutes to our run today. Maybe 40. Talking about the creeper stash. All right, don't look at that. Don't look at that part. If you stack eggs near Colmy, does it prevent the issue? Yep, exactly. That is one solution. You could stack all the eggs with Circle of Vigor near Colmy. That would work. Somebody in the chat, I forget who it was actually theory crafting up a run that's like around pretty much what you're saying. They called it damn it, who was it? They called it a Pokemon run. And their idea was that you stored some kind of... So imagine you made like a small zoo near Colmy, and then every time you threw out like an egg, you had it where it pulled one of the enemies that's in that zoo near Colmy because it's loaded in, it pulled it with like Homebringer to the position of the egg. So it would work like a Pokeball, right? Like you would throw out the egg and it would just yoink one of those enemies. I feel like they're given enough Noita science, something like that seems like it would be achievable. I don't know, you'd have to do it, there'd be a lot of steps to make it happen, but I feel like it's possible. Thinking more about the eggs duplication, I wonder if putting the egg into another egg and then throwing that at the statue will have better results. Not sure if that's actually a really great idea. That could work because that works for the speedrunning, the like the 1 second win. If you put eggs inside eggs, it helps keep them from, you know, breaking as much. It keeps them a little more clean. Well, first off, you have to have an egg so that it clears the first group and it drops the second egg. But that's also part of the reason that they don't crack. Maybe just take one wand with you to the trip so you can minimize your trips. Yeah, I think something like that is probably what I'll do. I'm a bit nervous walking over here. But I did say I was going to grab the orb from over here. So right now we are just choosing to walk into potentially death. Oh!
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Oh, you're right. Why don't I have light there? God damn it, that's a great idea. That is, why didn't I think of this? Because, I mean, I could use light like this, but that's gonna not really work so well. Yeah, it is a little bit too dark. Too dark for me. Too spooky. What's up, Jocelyn? Can you get polyed when ambrosiaed? Yes. Yes, you can. And whenever you get polyed, the creature that you poly into will not have the ambrosia stain. So it is a very scary moment. No telly? Nope, haven't found telly yet this run. A lot of walking back and forth and back and forth. And because I know I'm doing this special kind of run, I've been really min-maxing hard. And lights. Let there be light. There we go. Flashes upward. About the Pokemon, do you know that Japan and USA patent commissioned rejected Nintendo patent that used to sue Power World? Yeah, I heard about that, Rianad. The Power World, I guess it would be considered a Power World dub. Smacking Nintendo around. It's a good thing, right? Like, because if Nintendo wins a lawsuit like that, it becomes a little bit scary. Because then you start to have other companies like, I got dibs on, you know, this genre. I got dibs on this idea. It would not be good for gamers in general, to put it that way. Some black hole timers, which I don't think we need. There we go. A lot less scary now, right? Sorry for anybody with epilepsy. It's probably again, seizure warning should be right now. I should have it on the screen. It's flashing lights constantly. All right, got another heal. Already seizuring. Oh shit. Should have given the warning beforehand. That's my bad. It's too late. Ooh, looky here. Well, looky here. Well, hello there, little fella. Let me get rid of the bad guys first. Never trust the bad guys. Actually, let me make sure over here is safe. Because there can be floating wands, and they like to cause trouble. What is that? So this area...
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
This area has a chance for a mage to spawn in it. It's not guaranteed. If I had to guess, it's probably like 30% or some shit. I don't know. I'm just kind of pulling that number out of my ass. But, ooh, I'm hurting him. This guy, using this dude, I currently have 235 health. I want to use this dude to get to over 1,000 HP with a single heart. You can use this with any heart. I'm just going to use the orb because there's a heart in the orb. But you could just use a regular heart as well. That's fine. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to free him from his cage. And then we're going to seduce him. Oh, hello there, heart mage. I know you want a piece. Come on. Come get some. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to bring him closer to this spot. He's taking his time. He's playing hard to get. A little nervous about the water being here because he will try to drown himself in that. Oh no, 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 don't you go down there. Don't you dare. Come on. Ah, fuck it, this should be good enough, I think. Alright, so 235 is what I'm at right now. 235. So we're letting him hit us. You cannot gain any more benefits once you have dropped below 10. So I'm below 10 now, so there's no reason for me to keep doing my thing. And so what we do is we chill. You could grab more hearts if you needed to. But I don't think we'll need that. Alright, so we've gone back to our normal. And wow, okay, we're over 1,000. And we have that egg with a circle of vigor in it. So I'm going to go ahead and use one of those egg charges now for my safety. And remember to touch the center so that we can get the double heal. So that we are almost back to full health. So now we're looking in pretty good shape. Now I'm feeling pretty confident. Thank you, Heart Mage. The heart mage will reject you, and that's what causes the heartache. It's too real, man. He's breaking my heart.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
So you could use that guy to get mini stacks, but this area that he spawns in is kind of a volatile area. It's a little bit crazy. There can be wands in there. I don't know why we didn't see any. Oh yeah, we did see one. We did see one. It was we just got lucky. It was a wand that was actually nothing dangerous. But you see how this wand spawned with black holes on it? That could have been nukes or some shit, and it just would have flew out and then just nuked me. That area is definitely one you don't want to toy around in. You missed one in there. Oh, was there another one? It was in the wall. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh well. Oh well. Luckily that can happen a lot to them in there. They get stuck in the walls. Alright, well I'd say with everything we have, I think it's okay for me to go back up and prepare for our walk to Walmart. I think we'll probably make one trip to Walmart and then back to the main mountain. And then from there we'll make a big push for the win. That's my game plan. May I bet on death from Polymage? Me? Dying to a Polymage? Never. Oops, wrong way. Can you get a heart in that area too? You're talking about the dark area? The dark area doesn't have any hearts besides the orb heart, but right next to that, like you can get a heart mage that spawns in the dark area, and then the snowy area that's right next to it, there can be hearts in the snowy area. So you can still just use the hearts from the orb and then also the hearts from the snowy area because, you know, he's located so close by, it's not that hard to pull off. In this case, you know what? I'm gonna leave that heart there for emergency.
Pro gamer gets heart mage without entering jungle. It's in the bag.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Bees Keys, the 5-monther, says, can you reopen the bet? Bees, what the hell, man? You're a little late. Thank you for the 5 months. Audacity, thank you for the 5 as well, man. I appreciate you. I feel like by saying it's in the bag, we're like setting up some kind of... We're jinxing the run a little bit, maybe. Nah. We're gonna be fine. There was another refresh, by the way, that was over here. That's why I'm taking the time to... Oh, there was even more eggs. We could try what you were saying. Seek, where you're saying maybe more eggs would be the key. Give it a slurp. There we go. Now we have our Circle of Vigor charges again. It's in the garbage bag. Is that a 2-loop around Mecha Colmy requirement I see in the path? I mean, that was a thing we did in the past Deathpath. If you guys want, we could maybe make the walk as well. If you're really... If you want to see it. Honestly, without teleports, you may just be bored watching me walk everywhere. Just to make sure, say everything's coming up Millhouse, baby. We're fine. See? We're fine. Statue. Good, good, good. Get over here. Kick that. Nope, nope, nope. Try this, maybe? It could be the move. Let me get rid of those, Okay. So, double spark trigger, double egg, circle of vigor. Let's try that out. Oh. We know that every egg should at least have one circle of vigor, if not another egg, then circle of vigor. So I place that down. So I could choose to put up Ambrosia and grab a 3rd heal egg. But I think we'll just... Actually, here, let's test it out. Yeah, so there's the heal stored in it. I think Seek, that's a solid idea. You know, bonus circle of vigors in a case like a situation like we're in right now. Not bad. Not bad. Put up these. Holy shit, we have a ton of doubles. Guess we can leave these eggs here. At least most of them. We can hold on to one. Drop our wands. And let's make the journey over to... Oh, I don't have a path back to the first area. Huh. Actually, let's go with this one.
Kick the scales gem to the altar and store the eggs there, Kappa.
Sounds reasonable. Yeah, you could store lots of eggs at Colmy. Lots of heals. But yeah, so we have 2 heals put up here. We still have a charge here. Pretty nice run. Just gotta get some telly bolts and then I'll stop complaining. Why'd the statue get atomized? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention where it ended up going. But you gotta remember that the eggs are like physics objects. So don't be surprised when the statue acts really weird around the eggs. Because it's like there's physics objects kind of like overlapping, and this causes the statue to like glitch into the wall. And because the statue already is very prone to glitchiness. And then you cram a ton of eggs on top of it. It's glitch city at that point. Can the statue upwarp? Kind of. It tries, but because of its shape, it sometimes does for some really weird things. But yeah, it will try to. Like, it'll try to go through the ground. Usually it doesn't upwarp too cleanly, though. It's stuck. Half of it's, like, peeking out of the ground. Weird as hell. Glad it worked. Another question. If I understand correctly, you could shoot a bunch of pollen and shoot that with the trigger plus egg, and that should spawn a lot of eggs, right? Well, the pollen will, if you shoot a spark trigger into a pollen, it will give you 1 egg. I think what you're thinking of is more like a, like something piercing, exactly. If you had like a piercing spark trigger, or piercing just any kind of deliver thing, and it hits something like that's a target like pollen and stuff, it can fire off its payload multiple times, which that would result in you getting multiple eggs. But just a regular spark trigger, then no, it's only gonna fire off one time. How does holy damage work? I can't find any information about it on the wiki. Make sure you're using the right one, which is WikiGG. Make sure it's not the fandom one. Fandom was abandoned years ago by all the hardcore wiki updaters in our community that all the guys that spend a lot of time and effort filling it with accurate information. So yeah, it should say WikiGG for the Noita one. And the reason holy damage is not really talked about that much is because it was the last damage type added to the game, and so almost nothing uses it. There's only like 2 spells I think in the game that have like holy damage on it. Well, it's like the holy lance, and then I think like white hole. And yeah, it's very weird. There are a lot of bosses. So whenever it was first added, like every boss could get hurt by it. So it was kind of rare but OP.
I really wish you guys,
because you just needed to have that one holy damage spell, and then you could kill every boss in the game. They now have it where there are several bosses that are resistant to holy damage. And usually if you're looking up stuff on holy damage, rather than just like the general look at holy damage, you look at each Omega White Hole. Thank you there, Hornahisi. Yeah, Omega White Hole. You look at each creature individually. So for example, if I'm looking at who's a good boss, let's look at Tiny. Tiny's a good boss to talk about. So you look at the top, it says WikiGG, so noita.wiki.gg. So when we look down at the boss, there's this area right above me here, right above my camera, and it says the damage multipliers. Oops, I'm zooming all over. Okay, I'm gonna zoom back a little bit. I'm a little too zoomed, I think. Well, it's for the mobile users. And see, it tells the different types, where it says holy and it says 1. That means that it's 100% holy damage. So if you do 100 holy damage, the boss will take 100 holy damage. Meanwhile, when it comes to explosions, 0.5 means that it does 50%. So if you did 100 explosion damage, Tiny would only take half of that. So you take 50 explosion damage. So that's usually how I approach whenever it comes to working with something like Holy, is I'll come across an enemy and I'll find out, wait, how does it do on this guy? If it's, well, most enemies just shoot it at them. But for something like a boss, you want to know ahead of time. So you look it up here and you can find out ahead of time if you should worry about this. Do any of the heaven mobs do holy damage to you? I don't think so on that one. Chat, is there one? Is it the robot? Oh, the lance thrower guy. Yeah. I almost forgot about him. That you also see it's the dude that's also in the jungle. The lance thrower dude. It's funny because he's one of the better enemies to run into. Wait, I forgot an orb, didn't I? Actually, there's access to 5 orbs now that I think about it. We have to backtrack at some point anyways. I hate that dude. He's annoying, but when it comes to the heaven enemies, he's one of the best ones to run into, since the other guys can like electrocute you, the one can poly you, one can tele you. Like, they're all pretty obnoxious. You're not allowed to kill the pyramid boss, but are you allowed to lure him out? You wouldn't be able to activate the boss fight without getting in there, you know? I mean, if you're able to just shoot at him and it drew him over, then I would say maybe there's a technicality there. But the fact that I have to walk in there just to activate the fight kind of kills any hopes for a technicality. I think around here should be good. We'll just... let's go. So what we're looking for now is teleport bolt mainly. From there, we're just maybe one of the placates would be nice. Placate could be pretty cool. As I immediately get blinded. Darn blinding mages. I love Noita so much. I know! It's the greatest! I tell people all the time. I'm always recruiting for the greatest game in the world, but so many people don't know. They look at screenshots of Noita, I hate this game. They look at a screenshot of Noita, and they're like, this is a 2D game. It's a little simple 2D game. It's like, no, it's so much more. It's so much more, man. So much potential. Some people don't appreciate it. I mean, they see... I mean, I get it, because 2D pixel games, they hear indie, they just assume it's like... I don't know, like the simplistic of the graphics is because it's a smaller company, but it's because every pixel is simulated. The game was meant to be done in this kind of art style, even if it was done by some kind of AAA company. This is how it would be. When it comes to simulating pixels, your world has to be made of pixels.
They look at screenshot of Noita and go, oh, that's just Terraria, and I then proceed to claw their eyes out.
The way TTS delivered that Aqua, that's pretty funny. It's because it happens so much. Not to hate on anybody, you know, I get it. I get it why they, at first glance, especially these days, there's not a ton of games that people play that have this kind of look to them. Terraria is like the closest most gamers experience to this. But yes, they are very different games. Terraria is a great game. In my opinion, Noita's better, but you know, to each their own. Do you ever play any of the Liero games? No, I haven't. Are those the other, the falling sand engine stuff? They seem really familiar. Chat educated me on these before, but I feel like it's been a while since it was talked about, so I kind of forgot. But I recognize the name. Not Falling Everything, that's the name of the Noita engine. Falling Sand? Something like that. It's the inspiration of Noita. Yeah, does it use a pixel simulation-like thing to it? I can't. There's something about it. Falling Sand is correct. Okay. Okay, Falling Sand. It's real-time worms. One of the inspirations for Noita. Okay, yeah, there you go. There, now it's starting. It's all coming back through. But no, I never played it. Chat was the one that told me about it and explained it to me. And I think I got linked screenshots last time it was brought up, like, I don't know, a year ago or whatever. Don't mind me just destroying this place. That one's not bad, the Weakening Curse, because then it can help us in the power plant zone with some of the enemies. But I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Used to play Liero like 20 years ago. Real-time worms. The worms. Rosalini got another bingo? Wait, really? Another bingo? Let's check it out. Any bingo master glasses? Let's see. Enters the Overgrown. That's what, wait, actually, yeah, that's what you were waiting on here, wasn't it? Sees a Mimic. I did kill it. Reopen the bed. Yep. Builds a new minigun wand. It's true. New and original. Rosalina, you are the bingo master. Rosalina, bingo. There's your bingo master glasses. Another Ambrosia. They are everywhere. So actually, there's something to talk about with what just occurred right there. Pretty scary, actually. So, I didn't even notice. Let me see where it even happened. I wasn't even paying attention. What you get for fucking around, I guess. Oh yeah, it was right there. It was pouring over. So, whenever your character gets polyed and you're holding an egg with spells inside of it, well, the spells inside the eggs actually drop out of the eggs when you get polyed. That's why you'll notice that whenever I got polyed here, all of a sudden it casts Circle of Vigor. That was them dropping out of it. This is kind of a pretty interesting concept that in the early days of Noita was used a lot by for the people that played late game Noita. It was one of the only ways to protect your character. These days, there's like you eat poly mages to get poly immunity. There's repulsion field builds, all kinds of stuff. But back in the day, there was none of that, and it was literally just you would put a shield and heals inside of an egg, and then you would hope that that would save you if you got polyed. You would hope that it would just, at the last moment, protect your ass. I only found out about this game a few months ago. Now, after almost having earned my crown, I think I would kill for Noita 2, and being there with the community to discover all the secrets together. Dude, well, the good thing is not every secret in Noita has been discovered yet. At least there's the eyes remain. I don't know if it is, maybe it's something that's not even maybe there's no answer to it. So maybe there is nothing to discover there. But Noita always seems like there's a little bit of something left. At the moment you think that everything has been figured out, somebody finds something else. This is kind of like the nature of the game, but I do think that Noita was like it was pretty magical being there in the early access days, and every once in a while you get people talking about like a new game coming out, and Mojo, somebody will say they'll say, oh, early access game, I'm not interested, and I'm like, I get it, because so many early access games are pretty much just like scams where they're just like trying to get money for a half cooked product, but with a game like Noita it's a bit different because you needed a ton of people playtesting stuff because there's just so many things that can interact. You needed to know where things could go wrong, bug potential, all that kind of crap. But then the advantage for us people that were playtesting in the early access, it was this kind of magical experience where you were like you said, you were kind of just learning with the community. The community as a whole was kind of like solving this game, figuring out how to survive. People are talking strategy. It was a really unique experience. I definitely crave that, and I'm always keeping my eye out for another game that can scratch that itch, A bit late, but the reflection socks enemies also do. Oh, that's holy damage too. I wasn't even thinking. For some reason, I was just thinking it was just the regular pinpoint of light damage. Thank you, Tessix. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Did not even realize. Do you think multiplayer games are harder than Noita generally? That's a kind of a vague. It's too vague of all of multiplayer. I mean, yes, in general, multiplayer is harder. That's only because at the end of the day, anything that you reverse another real person tends to be more complex because it's just as complex as the player base is willing to make it be. How competitive are they? Move this over here, sorry. Alright. So now these eggs are now emptied because I got polyed. They're useless. So now I need to go make some more heal eggs. I'll do it whenever I get back to the mountain. But I was being a bit reckless with my firing of my wands and stuff. Almost got myself killed. Luckily, whenever I got chaotic polyed, I turned into one of the best enemies you could chaotic poly into, which was the super Uko. Literally one of the safest possible results for us. That's pretty nice. I left for about an hour and suddenly has 1,000 health. We used the heart mage in the snowy left of the snowy depths. That dude beefed us up quick. Some ducks. Fair, my friend said something about multiplayer games are harder than any solo game just now, and I let it get me heated. It's kind of like cheating though, right? Because the reason a single player game, currently single player games, would not be considered as hard is because at some point you can kind of figure it out, right? There is like an answer. There isn't anything new being introduced to the game. But with multiplayer, it'd be almost like if the AI, the NPCs, were getting patched every hour of every day, because every person that plays can play in their own way. Now obviously certain multiplayer games limit how a player can play, but the way they move, however, whatever kind of multiplayer game it is, a human is on the other end of it, right? And that's the variable that makes things get crazy. With that said, most multiplayer games, especially these days made by big companies, are made for the masses. And they focus on when you make a product for the masses, you're not like, oh, I want this to beat the shit out of them. You're like, no, I want every little kid to load this game up and to say, wow, Mom, can I get your credit card to buy more stuff for this game? That's what they're focused on. So the games end up being like very, very simplistic and basic. And yes, there can be a little bit of depth to them in terms of like competitiveness, but understanding the game and being able to just enjoy it doesn't really, you know what I mean? It doesn't require much. Meanwhile, the Noita devs, they didn't give a fuck. Like, I would have been like, if I was there for the making of Noita, I would have had so many ideas of like, this is a bad idea. And obviously I would have been wrong because I end up liking the final product that they made. Like, I think that the Noita's, I mean, there's obviously things about it that could be improved, but there's so many things that I thought would be a bad choice that are the things that I love about the game. So that's why it's the key whenever something like Noita is being made, you just got to let them cook, right? Let the devs cook and see what their vision is, because, you know, if you have somebody else throwing in their ideas before you have your final product, you may end up not achieving what their original vision was set out to be. So basically they said, hey, we designed a game that opens up for new players and says, fuck you. And then whenever you start to learn the game a little bit, you know, you start to feel like you know what you're doing, but then there's these moments of chaos that just make you want to rage. But they left all this into it because they knew that anybody who was willing to grind it out and finally start to master the game, that it's like it's a really rewarding experience, at least in my opinion. It would have never came out. No, I'd have called you up, Solar. I'd have like dragged your ass over to Finland. Get your ass over here. Noita ain't that hard? Yeah. What's a hard game to you then, Rianat? I'm curious. What's a hard game to you? I consider Noita, you know, any game that I would, because people ask like, what's a game you would take to like a desert island, right? A scenario that it's like your only game you can play, you're on your own, you're just bored as shit, just playing all the time. And Noita to me is one of those desert island games because I feel like you could have left somebody on a desert island with this game, and that's all they did for like thousands and thousands, I don't know, 20,000 hours they were on the island. And somebody says to me, oh, do you think they figured out everything there is in Noita on their own? I'd say no, they definitely did not. There's tons of stuff they don't know. Because it's, as a community, we still find out new stuff. And this is a community of hundreds of thousands, if not, I think millions is probably a little bit over-exaggeration for Noita players, but 100,000, you know, Noita players. And we still have people find new stuff. And then I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Like, why didn't I think? The dude in the chat was like, you know, they talk about the eggs, and I was like, why didn't I think of that? I mean, it makes sense. It's like you're building off of previous ideas, but you end up with a different, you know, the conclusion, and I don't know, it's magical, man. That's good stuff. Snex says you can't really measure the difficulty of multiplayer games due to varying skill of players, cheaters, trolls, uneven matchmaking, too many variables, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels like it was like if a game was getting a patch every hour. You're just constantly getting content. Because players themselves are content.
Only on the island would Dunk realize that he didn't take the computer, and even if he did, there was no electricity.
Like, where do I plug in my Ethernet cord? This is a desert island, you fuck. I need to load up the wiki. Can you open the bet for 2 seconds? A meteor hit my internet provider, so I couldn't make it in time. Oh yeah, it seems link the news article, and then I'll believe you. For me, Noita is 10 times harder than competitive Mortal Kombat. I have is competitive Mortal Kombat. I'm trying to think that when the last Mortal Kombat game was. It's actually probably not that old. I feel like there's been a Mortal Kombat in the last couple of years, right? Mortal Kombat.
The only game you need to bring to the island is VS Code so you can finish DunkBot 2.0.
Wait, I need ChatGPT though. Alright, we gotta make the walk back, I think. I think we're just gonna go on this journey without teleports. That's my conclusion. Oh, wait, hold up. But wait, there's more.
Bald of the chatter to assume Dunk uses versus code.
Bald of them. You can't use ChatGPT there? No vibes on the island? God damn it. ChatGPT was gonna be my Wilson, though. Wilson! Wilson! Then ChatGPT is like, actually, did you know? You're like, you know what? Let ChatGPT go. He fucking launches into one of its fucking 7-page rants. Like, let it float away. The only vibe you're getting is starvation. When playing modded Entangle Worlds multiplayer Noita mod, I sometimes encounter enemies with very high HP pool. HP pool, is this a bug or is this normal to have those enemies? If they die, thanks to dots, they drop like 25k. That's weird. Chat, do you guys know what would be happening? What's causing that in his Entangle Worlds game? Sneck has played a lot of Entangle Worlds, I believe. He may be familiar with this. It's a classic bug, System says. It's a known bug. Okay, well, there you go. Alright, well, I don't think I want any of that stuff. Get this guy off of me. Get him off me. ChatGPT would be super good for being stranded on an island because it will keep you warm as it processes a schizo rant. Oh shit. Kind of a interesting one. No telebolt, Sag. Screw it, I'm just gonna dig my way out of here. I think I may have passed the spot that I already dug in. Oh, it's over here. Dunk, do you get nightmares, and is chat ever involved? I wouldn't really say nightmares with chat involved. I really don't have nightmares in general. Besides maybe if I'm sick, when I have like a fever, I usually have like just like uncomfortable dreams. Like you kind of just wake up and you're like sweating, you're like, what the fuck? But in general, if I have a dream, I was talking about it just the other day. I've been in so many Discord calls with Solar lately, working on the DunkBot 2.0 code stuff, that I've had dreams where I wake up and I'm like a little bit sad. So I was like, fuck, Solar, you're in my dreams. It's true. I'll wake up and I'll think that we were getting more code done that day on you know, DunkBot stuff. And I'll wake up and I'm like, oh shit, we didn't work on anything. That was a dream. And then I'll be like, fuck. Then I have to message Solar later and be like, we need to work on code stuff. And Solar's like, no. So yeah, dreaming about Solar. Romantic little boy. What? No, whenever I have fever dreams, like I guess that would be more nightmares. It's usually just, I don't know, in a situation like I'm doing something usually physically, like running or whatever, because I'm usually overheated, and this leads to me having dreams in a scenario where I'm just like sweating. Is coding easier for you than wand building? I wish. I wish. Solar's the master, man. He's always teaching me stuff all the time in Unity. Only 2 months left for DunkBot 2.0. I know. You running is a nightmare. Dude, running, like, physical activity, whenever you don't want to do physical activity, is a nightmare. You're, like, stuck in a scenario where you're just running and you're miserable. You're like, fuck, I want to be at home, eat something delicious, play some video games. Aren't you always sweating? Well, this is true. This is true, but I'm not always overheated. I just sweat for fun. Got caught watching your stream today, and the professor asked what it was. After I told him, he said, "Is that the guy that is that has his cringe golden crown?" Okay, yes, this definitely happened. Definitely not a made-up story. 100% legitimate. Is that why you always talk about DunkBot 2.0 in the start of stream, thinking it's almost done before you realize you were dreaming? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Do you wear programmer socks while coding? Solar asks that I don't wear anything at all. He says it helps him code better. I don't know. Something weird like that. Ask him about it. I ran 12-minute mile for the first time in months yesterday and died. Dude, I feel you, man. I feel you. Whenever I get back into, like, you know, if I go long periods of time where I don't exercise or anything, which I went for like a decade where I just didn't exercise at all. Said, fuck that. And then started running again. Oh my God. My whole body felt like I was actually like physically ill after just running. It's funny, I was telling my brother, I was trying to get him back into being active too. And I was like, you gotta run more. Like you'll feel better. Like you gotta do it. It's gonna suck for a while. You're gonna feel like shit, but in the long run, you need to do it. And I remember he finally like gave in. And one day he like calls me up and he was like, I only made it like half a mile and I felt like I was gonna throw up. I was like, dude, you're so out of shape. I was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. You get like a half a mile in and you're just like leaning over. You're like, I don't remember it feeling like this. It's because you last remember when you're like in high school and stuff and you're like, running isn't so bad. Then you hit your 30s and you 40s and 50s and you're like, I'm gonna go run a mile, get half a mile in and your leg's about to give out and you're about to throw up and you're wondering what went wrong. It's actually crazy how fast you progress. Oops, I didn't mean to grab that. You progress running compared to, for example, exercising. I think you mean like weightlifting, right? Because running is exercising. But yeah, running's no joke. Like you can improve really quickly. It feels rewarding once you start to look back. You're like, because I remember when I hadn't ran in like a decade, dude, running a mile, I was like, it wasn't a run. It was a brisk walk. And at the end of it, I was just on my hands and knees like, I'm dying. But, over time built up and then now I can usually go several miles. I mean, I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable, but I can go several miles without dying. Hold on, move this here. Move this. What are we gonna do here? Add mana. We ended up not getting the stuff that I wanted, but whatever. Black hole, speed up, speed up. We can swap this to a 1-frame wand, I guess. Sure. I find running crazy boring. Same. I don't like it at all. So, some people enjoy it. Some people claim they get like a runner's high from it. I think they're insane, but you can't deny the results of running. Running takes a while though. I think most people when they hear that, they think that they go run one time and you're just gonna be like, yes. But it's like you gotta like get into like a rhythm. But once you do, it helps you like mentally. For most people, at least I've heard, and myself included, I feel like you mentally you're in like a better place afterwards. But then again, while running, you're pretty miserable. With music, it's awesome. Without music, it's miserable. I don't run with music. I hate running with any kind of anything keeping my attention, if that makes sense. I literally try to mentally escape when I run. Think of it like meditation, I guess, but trying to escape to my happy place. I guess I'm gonna grab one more egg off the ground. Ah, fuck, the statue glitched into the ground, yeah. Let's try something. It's called disassociation. Yeah, pretty much, yes. That's exactly. It's exactly what it's like. Okay, so we're gonna use that. Obviously, in this case, it didn't do what we were wanting it to do yet. So we're going to put the heal after this. Hopefully I can get this right. Oh, come on. I got one egg out of that? Give me a break. Okay, we got 2 eggs on that one. Okay. I'm even willing to give up my ambrosia. Maybe I'm not willing to give up my ambrosia. Maybe I need that. True stoic runner embraces emptiness in head. Dude, that's like, I try to turn my brain off entirely. Where it's like you're not even, you're just moving forward. You have no thought. I do want to try making a tool to see the contents of egg triggers to see if they worked. I'd like to see that. There's an app for running where you hear zombies behind you if you're not going fast enough. I feel like at some point I would just be like, take me, it's over. It's just fucking, I'm done. And then you realize there's no zombies chasing you and no sweet release. You're like, I'm stuck in this world. No zombies to put an end to it. And then you just go back to running. Increase time on Circle of Vigor. The double heal that comes out of the egg should be enough to full heal me almost from, I think it can be like at 20% health and it will full heal me just about. What brightness and gamma settings do you use? I know it's all connected to which monitor you're using. I'm just curious. Well, the way that you guys see my game is like your monitor plus my settings. So it's not like when I capture it, it doesn't capture my monitor settings, just to be clear. But like if you see the visuals of my game and you like the way it looks, well then you just have the same settings and your game should look the same. But I'm pretty sure it's just default for everything. 000. Cosmetic particle amount 100%. You guys know me, I tend to rock default on everything except for screen shake intensity 4. Anything above that, you're insane. Is it possible to do the statue trick but use an egg instead of the statue? Oh yeah, I think an egg would work. Anything above 0 is insane. I need a little bit of a heads up to know if some shit's going down. I think an egg does work for it, doesn't it? I need something that I can... Yeah, the egg does work too. Maybe that's the key. You use an egg. Okay, what the hell is he doing here? Oh, fuck. Use an egg. And then let's pretend... double spark trigger into the egg. Does that actually... I don't know. I feel like there's definitely some science that could be done there that if somebody could find probably a really good method for spawning a shit ton of stuff from it. The double spark trigger I think just jacks it up. But it's because we wanted to get more eggs. I need more eggs. Try a single. Who knows, man? I have the crown and the amulet, and I never used eggs for anything except summoning that one boss. That's pretty much realistically, that's most likely how you would play the game. The only reason that we're even messing around with these eggs and storing heals inside of them is because we're doing a kind of a gimmicky run today where I'm forced to stay on a certain route, meaning I only have 2 Holy Mountain Hearts to use. I already used up one of them. I have another one for emergency that I left behind, but luckily we found a Circle of Vigor, and this has been just like pretty much everything we needed. It has been fantastic. Move this back. This here. We just, I guess, put these at the end. What do we... I'll leave these wands here in case for some reason I backtrack and I'm like, hey, I really want those wands. Oh, there they are. Freeze goes back. And wasn't there one more thing I had up here? I think there was. Yes, there was. It was my spark trigger. That explains it. Should try a bunch of eggs. So you think I should do like Just stack the eggs in there. That's why I tried earlier, and actually it wasn't the worst results. I don't know. Well, we'll science it up another time. I want to push forward because we have a journey into a dangerous area, and I want to see if we can survive that shit. You also have the Holy Mountain at Colmy. True, but since that's like the last mountain before the dub, I guess I wasn't really considering it. Let me go grab the 2 hearts over here that I didn't grab earlier. Well, let me look at the map real fast. The exclamation mark Deathpath. Colmy is included in it, so I'll grab the orbs there and there. We have 3, and then the 2 orbs over here, so we actually will have 5 total. Good, good, good. Whoops, I was off a little bit, wasn't I? Here's that one. Maybe I should have built a recoil wand to throw myself around and get around quicker, since I had extra wand slots. That. Do that. There we go. 5 orbs. We've gathered every orb that is in the Deathpath area. Like we didn't venture outside of it. Now we just head down to the boss. We have our 2 heals for backup. I guess we could grab like another refresh. Actually, I think we may have grabbed all of our refreshes at this point. I was gonna say we could have a wand that literally just had the Circle of Vigor on it instead of using the eggs. The eggs. Bro's gonna find another refresh at another chest at some point. I don't. There were 2 of them in like the in the second zone. Well, it's actually the second zone in the fungal caverns, if I remember correctly. But still, it's kind of rare. Yeah, I grabbed Squidward's orb. I grabbed his orb. We stole it. You appreciate lurkers? Of course I appreciate the lurkers. Why aren't you digging out? Yeah, I guess I could have just dug out the side. It's kind of silly to walk all the way over here instead of digging out. Like a long walk for just the fun of it. Which is not very fun. Dunk, this is your monthly reminder to play Rogue Legacy 2. When chat votes it in. If they vote it in. Dunk really appreciates the jerkers even more than the lurkers. What now? Excuse me? So never? I mean, if you think that chat won't ever vote it in, then yeah, never. But if you think that it's a good game, then they'll vote it in eventually, right? You know the minigun wand is on this path? Are you suggesting something? Minigun build? Yeah, we still got to finish Enter the Gungeon. I've almost done everything there is to do, but I really want to kill the rat, the entire rat boss in all of its stages, and I just haven't been able to get past that final damn stage. They really made that boss hard. Dunk is stalling the inevitable Uma Musume vote. Dunk, there's only 3 Noita streamers. I'm gonna join in. Hell yeah, man. You know, Noita goes through these phases where there won't be too many people streaming the game, and I'm like, no. And I'm always excited when you see like you jump in the Noita section, you see all these choices. That's the best scenario. The good thing is though, at least these days, there is a pretty good variety in languages. You know, because before there was like maybe 2 English Noita streamers, and that was about it. But these days you can find like, you know, 6 different languages that Noita is being streamed in, so that's pretty exciting. But hopefully they're not starting to abandon Noita. You gotta come back. What's a good spell to place into the chain gun? LARPA? I wouldn't say LARPA. I don't know, something goofy like Plasma Orbit may actually be decent. You'll have to play Super Punch Out to practice the Rad Boss. Yeah, that's no joke. That's no joke. I actually need to. There's always at least one Japanese streamer. Yeah, I'm happy to see that it's Noita has done well in the Japanese community. I mean, for the first like year of Noita, I don't remember seeing any Japanese Noita streamers, but once there started to be a couple, it spread amongst their community. So yeah, we got quite a few now. I'm not clicking that. Dunk explain the path. It's pretty much just I can only go down to snowy depths, then I have to resurface, and now we're heading down. Gonna have to get to the boss from the overgrown caverns, the final boss. So that's where we're going right now. And no bypassing areas with black holes or anything like that. I'm surprised on how much Japanese reach Noita has. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely got some reach. What's a good place to find phasing? I've been to 2 parallel worlds without finding one. Phasing as in the spell or the perk? I'm assuming you're talking about the spell, because otherwise you just keep looking at Holy Mountains and you'll eventually find the perk. The spell. Overgrown Caverns is pretty great. I mean, I even passed one in the daily run today that was in this area. In fact, maybe it was this one? Let's see. No, it was somewhere in this general area, though. We just passed one. Let me think where else could be nice for phasing. Yeah, when in doubt, do like Trucido's doing. You just type in the spell you're looking for. So in your case, you're looking for phasing. You click it, and it will show you all the areas that it's eligible to spawn in and the percent chances. So when you look at it, I mean, the greatest odds 0.30% there. But if you look here, 0.22% may seem kind of bad. But considering how many wands spawn, like they're all over the place, they're really frequent, this is going to mean that this zone is probably your highest chances of coming across that spell. Because they're everywhere. And then there's also, yeah, Taikasova. That's a good point too. If you ever are just like, screw it, I'm going Taikasova. Let's see, is it in the pool for it? I always forget which spells are there. Enlarge. Enhance. Is it in the Taikasova pool? Yep, there it is right there. So there you could just get Summon Taikasova, which the best place to look for this spell is to look in Hell. And then from there you could farm it that way. So depends on your mood, depends on what sounds like the best journey for you. Doing any shifts? No, no plan for any fungal shifts on this run. Not planning for the fungus.
Is that the wand homing spell? There is a use for that?
Larander, see, you're joking, but the thing is, that's too real, man. I feel that all the time. I'm like, summons like a oh, wand homing. Summons like wand homing. Acceleration. That is polymorphine. We do not want to be near that. Keep it away from me. Boomerang. What are you looking for? I'm not looking for anything now. I mean, earlier I was in here looking for resources, but now we're just making our push for the final boss. Now, for the rules were that I'm not allowed to just cheese it. I can't just dig my way to the final boss. I have to go through. Oh, I forgot to put egg on a wand. I don't want to backtrack again. Let's see if we can find a wand with the eggs on it. Surely we can find one. No. There's no way I'm walking that one more time. No way. Don't do this to me, game. I forgot to, because you have to have eggs to get this one boss to spawn in so that we can walk the path that we're wanting to walk. Oh boy. You have to have 3 eggs to get this boss. Essentially, they call him the door boss because he's the door to a certain zone, to the temple.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Weebs, don't do it. Don't you dare. Gandhi with the 8-monther. I speen on my Noita till I bahi. What the fuck? What did I just read? Weebs, no. Bad weebs. Bad, bad weebs.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Okay, the one wand we find. Got freaking acid on it? Are you kidding me? I mean, the good news is it actually is worth walking back now.
It's time to stop.
It's time to
It's
stop.
time to stop, okay? No more.
Because looking for the egg would probably be more time consuming than just walking back and editing and then telling my way around. That is polymorphine. I'm going. I'm happy though. The teleports will make the journey down to the final boss not nearly as frustrating. Actually, what are the stats? Eh. Kind of shop time? Not really. There's been a lot of polyflash, right? Creative? I was wondering if I was the only one noticing that. Like, polyflash, polyflash, polyflash. Earlier, it was all ambrosia flasks. They're coming in waves. What was the die on the left? Dice are kind of a crappy item.
Do it.
You roll it, you get random effects and stuff. Yeah, not really something worth the trouble. Though there is a way using the dice, well, actually you don't want it to be a regular dice. You can actually get a thing called a greed dice by loading in a dice whenever you have the greed perk, or the greed curse, I should say. And using the greed dice, you can actually get 2 greater treasure chests, which I have a run on my YouTube channel that SomeDunkVods edited down so that it could be watchable, where it was me farming greater treasure chests using the greed dice. Can you do the Sun Quest with default 2 wands only? Yeah, you definitely could. It would be torture, but you could. I'm shadow banned. I can only communicate with event-only chat messages. I wanted to use this rare message to say you're doing great, Mr. Baldman. What's up there, Venorium? I have no idea what the hell's going on with your chat stuff. But yeah, sorry to hear that you're having to deal with annoying-ish chat issues. Probably like a VPN or something's being weird. I just watched that run. It looked like a lot of fun. It had its highs and its lows. I would be like, yes, I got a greed dice. Let's roll it. It would phase through the wall, and I'd be like, I hate this game so much. Then I'd find another one. Up and down.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, we had a brand new sub from Urban Wolfie. Thank you, Urban. Appreciate the Prime sub, brand new. Just a bento box with a 23-monther monthly reminder that the East Coast hates what you do to our sleep schedule. I'm sorry, bento box. I'm sorry. Forgive me. They want my phone number, don't know why, but I'm hesitant to give it to them. Oh, Twitch wants, yeah, you have to verify your account. They do it to try to cut down on spam bots and stuff. It is common. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get some energy here. My headset's like, part of my earpiece is coming off. Give me 1 second. Let me fix this, or it completely falls off. There we go. Kind of. Yep. The toupee gonna fall? Alright, it's a little bit greasy right now. It's my hair, it's not a toupee, damn it. There we go. And you made fun of me for waking up to poop at 4 a.m.? Wait, what? Wait, I wasn't making fun of you. I was telling you, you gotta get that checked out, man. You shouldn't be regularly waking up in the middle of the night needing to take a shit. Should you shit yourself then? I'm saying your body, at least most people, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be set up in such a way that your sleep is not being disrupted because you're about to shit yourself. My wife woke up at 4 a.m. to hunt Starbucks collectibles, so here I am. Wait, what? To hunt Starbucks collectibles at 4 a.m.? Why would that... I'm so curious. Why would that be necessary at 4 a.m.? They sell out that fast? Oh yeah, I should have just dug down again, I know. Maybe somebody has Taco Tuesday every day. They're just shitting themselves always. Dunk my goat. What's up, Metal? How's it going, man? Obsession. Sounds healthy. what's the best wand? One of these is gonna be the best. Yay! We have teleports! Teleports are online! And it only took us 1,000,000 years. I could make it where it never runs out of mana, but oh well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
The eggs, you guys are the best. Chat, you are heroes. My brain is completely off today. That's what I have found out. I have completely turned it off. Eggs. And I guess while we're here, we'll use that. Do this, do this. Never runs out. That does run out. Wait, why is it so expensive? Let me look. Whoops. There we go. Here we go. Ill, what's up, man? Thanks for the 60-monther. What's the point of adding Luminous Drill to this one? To go faster. Gotta go fast. Because now, thanks to the Luminous Drill, why wrap though? Actually, wait, you're probably right. We didn't need to wrap that one, did we? That is my bad. Also a reminder that Walmart has a ton of polymorphine. Yes. In fact, let's go ahead and stay on the... maybe one of the sides a little bit. Donuts or bagels? Oh, donuts, hand down. Hands down. Donuts. I mean, bagels, some bagels can be pretty darn good. Don't get me wrong, especially with some like good cream cheeses on it. Get a good cream cheese on like a blueberry bagel. Not bad. But donuts can be pretty amazing. F? Aw, fuck. What happened? Wait, what happened? It must have been a Twitch issue because it says I didn't drop any frames. It's back now. Check your dropped frames. I didn't drop any. None. Probably just Twitch. Yeah, I guess so. Shit's jank, yo. Alright, back to yakking. Yapping. To yakking. Yakking and yapping. Why do you have to delay playing Noita? What do you mean, Metal? Oh, some people's streams went down. A ton of people were saying FF, so I was like, So I kind of stood around for a moment to make sure that they don't miss out on stuff. But I'm sure there's some people that think that the stream ended because the stream may have just paused for them entirely. Which is unfortunate. What's the goal for today? We're trying to get a win going a path that's a little bit unorthodox. Not exactly a path you would normally go to get to the final boss. I guess I'll show the path in one moment. I'll draw out the entire path that we're going and what makes it kind of not exactly the best choice. Like why it's kind of a stupid direction to go. Nothing for me watching from Poland. Wait, it didn't, like the whole time the stream was going, it didn't like pause or anything for you, Chris? Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the Wizard's Den. I asked a European streamer, donuts or bagels, and he said Europe doesn't have them. Wait, what do you mean doesn't have them? How do you not have donuts or bagels? That is a lie. I refuse to believe that. We haven't acquired Holy Bread Tech. How do they put those damn holes in that bread? Blowing my mind. Stream didn't lag or pause for me either in Sweden. Okay, so it was literally a server cluster. Sounds like it fucked up, and some people that were connected to that server cluster got jacked up. Will you kill Master of Masters is not allowed to on the list. In fact, bagels are not a thing here. What? It's normal for you? Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Let me pull up the map real fast for anybody who's curious. Basically, the route that we had to go today is we got down to the third area, which is here, and we weren't allowed to progress normally. Normally, you hit the first snowy area, and you just keep, you know what I mean, just keep heading down till you get to the final. Instead, no, I hit the first snowy area, and I was forced to go up the path on the side and return to the surface. And then from there, that's why it's been taking so long, because I go across the surface and down to this area, which we are just now getting through. We are starting to get into the sandy area, and then soon we'll be coming up on the power plant. Power plant's going to be pretty spicy. We aren't exactly equipped to deal with a lot of the stuff there, but we have some damage. We have digging bolts, and drill damage does pretty good against, I think, several of the enemies in that area. Then from there, we're going to move into this little cluster of, I guess, Walmart area, but also the Mage's Den, and also the damn it, what do you call that? The temple area. I forget the hell the name. It's the same as the area to the left of like Snowy Depths, essentially. Petition to make this Dunk's daily route. Screw that. Gonna kill the bosses there. So what I'm doing is I'm going through this path that's gonna be really messed up, and then once I reach the end of the path right here, there's a door. This guy right here is the door boss. It is going to be dark, but if you look on my main wand, I equipped a light, so that's to help us see in there. And then whenever you reach this door boss, you have to throw three eggs at that boss, and then it comes to life. And then we have to fight him. And then once we get through that, we'll be in the temple area, and then we just go on down to the portal, which takes us to the final boss. So essentially the image here was this image right here. This is the image to show you the route that I was going today, because it's highlighted. If it's highlighted in green, it means it's an area that I was allowed to go to. That's the idea. I am allowed to, we did say that down here, I am allowed to like kind of, you know, if I don't have to go perfectly in the top path, I can kind of bounce around in here, as long as I'm not going in the solid rock area to bypass the area, the biomes. Essentially, there's no digging around the biomes. It's not allowed. We're having to go through the biomes. How about Mecha Colmy? We will be around Mecha Colmy. I don't know if we will fight him. I mean, he's a little scary. He can one-shot us. We'll see when we get there what we feel is necessary. See, like right now, I need to get rid of the dude with the shields, because he's making his friend invincible. I'm gonna need you to die. That'd be nice. There we go. Wait, do we have one damage type that can get through to that, right? There we go. I still have 2 eggs with heals stored in them. So I may have to bust one of those out pretty soon. Destroy us all! Ooh. A little scary. These enemies can chip away at you pretty easily. Woo! Still alive. Haven't used an egg yet. These guys give their friends around them invincibility, like an ambrosia effect, basically. You have to get rid of them, otherwise they'll end up creating real problems for you. They'll make like an army of like 5 enemies running at you, and they'll all be invincible, and it's a whole thing. Very frustrating.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up there, Tea Time? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the generosity. We're currently just doing our little Noita thing. And I found a heart, actually. Oh, alright. Little heart. Sure. Thank you for the kindness. I hope you guys had a fantastic Wednesday night / Thursday morning. I mean, here in Texas, it is 6:53. Yeah, 6:53 a.m. Thursday morning. So pretty early. Yeah, these mobs are feeling nigh unkillable. My damage isn't equipped for this. $2 p.m. on Thursday for you? Living in the future. Oh no. There's a resurrection robot nearby. It means there's pointless to even try to kill those guys. You gotta kill the bot. I may have to use one of my heals soon. It's getting very scary. Okay, time to use up one of my heals. Throw the egg. I need to get it twice. There we go. We got healed twice from it. Not bad, not bad. I need to save that other egg, though. Only for emergency. If I'm really Giga Brain, what we could do is we actually set up this little 3 thing. Okay, I don't want to get cornered here. I don't want to be cornered. You can set up that one machine to heal you. It's an enemy in here that's their job. They're a healer. Dude, what the hell is up with all these enemies? Damn power plant is a pain. I don't want to just zoom past them, but I may have to. That guy right there. Okay, let's see if I can set this up. I'm gonna zoom by him. Okay, apparently that dude did not want me to have that. I'm gonna put a little bit of ambrosia on me, and I'm gonna shoot this guy. And then from... Did he just kill his healer? You piece of shit! He just shot his friend! I love when I wake up early enough for the later half of a DunkOrSlam stream, although that does mean I woke up too damn early. What's up, Smirk? Good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. You thought it was always high noon in Texas? High noon. Yes, We live in westerns out here. Ow. Oh, I just got phased through the wall. This damn glue. I think there's a res bot near him. No, there was not. Never mind. Thought I saw the sparkles on him. It's like, uh-oh. I need to kill the machine. Once you kill the machine, you can kill the other ones. Woo! What are you looking for? We're not looking for anything specifically. We're trying to make our way down to the bottom. Using a path that is not exactly the safest. Which is why we're going through the power plant. This is the dangerous route. Oh shit, I'm near Colmy. I'm near, hold up. Hold up. No, 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 no. Okay, could this work? This could work, maybe? Maybe. God damn it, he killed the healer. These dudes are worse with the healers than the other healers. How's that even possible? Okay, okay. Okay, this is bad. It was a little bit of a spicy fight. If it wasn't for Ambrosia, that could have gotten very bad. Oh, healer stuck in the wall. That could be good. Okay. Healer is... yeah, he really is stuck. Here's the arena that the boss spawns in case you're curious. There's a healer there. Let's kill this bad guy first. Damn it! Okay, we gotta back out of here. Because we still have the mage's den. I'm gonna end up wasting all my... I want to try to use one of these healers in... oh wait, this could be nice. If I hit this guy... okay. So I kick him. Okay, now you heal him. Okay, there was an invis enemy there. Yeah, there's an invis guy. Screw it! We're leaving that area. Oh my god. Alright, it's healing time. It's healing o'clock. Alright. We've used up all our heals. Don't have the most ambrosia. There's a polymage. Oh, I left a freeze on my wand. I forgot. I can't eat the corpses because of the freeze. Oh, that is a problem. If you kill one polymage, you just eat their corpse and you're set. But that method doesn't work so well if you have a freeze on it because you're freezing the corpses, which doesn't let you eat them. Yeah, that is a little bit screen. Read compiler. I'm just barely not on time for stream. Could you open the bets? No bets for you. You can't handle the bets. It's for your own safety. I guess we're just gonna have to move through this really cautious. Since I am not... oh my god.
Polymage ice cream is S tier, just under Chocolat.
Oh. I'm trying to make some polymage ice cream. We'll see if the game lets me. Kinda scared. What is that? What is that? Slime potion? Oh, great. Somebody giving out the invincibility buff. Swap her into a polymage? Holy shit. It swapped me right into a polymage, but luckily the polymage got frozen. See that swap? You'll see my character jump forward, and then the enemy that's sitting there blue is in fact a polymage. So it meant they were right next to each other. They tried to work together as a team. Who turned off the lights? I know. I need some worm blood. Blind. Another polymage. I got hit by Twitchy. That's not good. Gonna wait out the Twitchy. Come on, Twitchy. Alright. There's the guy that's giving off that invincibility buff. This area shouldn't have any polymages. It does have actually the chaotic poly dudes, which is something kind of dangerous, I guess. There's a telly shot. Luckily the material here is pretty easy to dig. My basic digging bolt shreds through it. Alright, back to the polymages. Now we're going into the zone with the polymages again. Heart mage. Ooh, that looks like a recipe for some polymages right there. Refresh. Well, we did get a refresh while we're down here. Somebody said, I know he'll find a refresh while he's there. Too bad I didn't put a, I didn't put my heal onto a wand. That would have been the smart thing to do. Actually got stunned for a moment. Oh! Not a good hit. For me, at least. Waiting. Neutralize spells. It doesn't let me fire off any spells. It's kind of a lull in the run there. Alright.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Polymage.
now. He is
Ooh, close one. Oh, there's a chaotic poly dude. Alright, we're coming up on it. Another Mage's Den area, which means polymages are back on the table. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit spicier of a jump than I thought it was gonna be. What is that? Levitadium. Okay, so now I'm not exactly sure where we are. I'm either... I think I'm too low, right? Kind of a risky moment. There we go. So this area shouldn't have any mages. This area is a lot more chill. You check it, yeah, magical temple. Oh my god. Well, there's a chaotic poly, dude. That's the least chill of the enemies in here. We're getting there. Oh, chaotic poly dudes. A lot of them. Legit. Thanks for the 8-monther. Been a minute. Been a minute, but you didn't forget. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, he came back for the sweat. Reminder to fill water when you can. You're running out. Yeah, I am running pretty low. Running a little on the low side. That is a possessed wand, which had garbage on it. And look at this. We struggled our way all the way to the boss area. We're finally here. This is the door boss. Requires 3 eggs. 1, 2, 3. He comes alive. My wand build is going to be kind of meh against this. Especially the ones that are thicker, like this guy. I will get you. This boss is actually considered a physics object, so you can just kill him with luminous drill or black holes and stuff, but I want to kind of damage him down. A little more interesting that way. Kill the chaotic poly guy. And then the last part was me just kind of slipping through this edge. Actually, this is part of the edge, I would say. It's fair game. It's just some eggs. Kill Colmy with acid trail? Sure, if it makes you... Wait, actually... My brain? Colmy. Gains 90% resistance to acid at 4 orbs. Maybe we don't kill him with acid. Let me try it, actually. I'm kind of curious how it would do. 10% acid damage to him?
Do it.
Last guy there, trying to poly me. No surprises there. Kill that guy. Got all kinds of stuff. Duke, we can... Oh, you sick bastards. Saw blade acid trail? No way, no way. Oh, you're talking crazy.
Do it.
You have 1k HP, it's fine. Things could go wrong. They go wrong all the time.
Do it.
Egg. Got both my heals stored up here. Scooping up some water. Tell that to the rock that'll hit him on the head. True. True. Could use some venomous curse goofiness. I don't think we'll need the shield. Hungry Ghost definitely will pump some damage. But here's what we'll do to make chat happy. We will grab this. Okay. I gotta wait for his shield to go down, then I'll nuke him. Get out of here. Oh, here it goes. About to go down. Oh, I whiffed. Well, don't worry, we still have options. Damn it. He's fucking like hiding himself under that wall. Did I get him pretty good that time? Oh shit. I hit him too good. Oh fuck. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna get him weak and then I was gonna run over and grab a refresh and then nuke him. Whoops. Well, we killed him with acid at least. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Actually, we could leave that on there. It'll turn into something else. Yeah. Successfully failed, exactly. Quick dip in the lava. Just to feel alive again, you know? Just exfoliates, good for the skin. And then... yeah. I think we're ready to dive into the portal. Increase lifetime Lumi if you want to go to the God Gamer death spot. You think I need that? Who do you think you're dealing with? You're dealing with an elite gamer. A professional Test 60. Leave it to the pros. Perfectly calculated. I mean, Test 60, you were taking notes, right? I hope he was. I hope he was. Dunk is bald. Shut the hell up. Throw away that notepad right now. You wrote lies on it. Oh yeah, now my acid trail is a beautiful gold trail. Beautiful rainbow of gold. Also, in case you're curious, our eggs, which are right here, do still contain the heals. Golden shower. You know, maybe I wouldn't word it that way. I wouldn't call it a golden shower. I would call it more of a... I don't know. I can't think of something that you guys won't make degenerate. Suck it up, Scrooge. You had to go to the mountain altar, you failed Deathpath. Oh, come on. Don't be unreasonable. The Mr. Beast shower. Alright, one more heal, throw it out. Into the dark sun we go! GG! And just like that, boom, you're dead. What's up, Fleet? Good to see you, by the way. How's that the first thing I'm seeing from you today, Fleet? That's not the death path. You shut your mouth. GG, hell yeah. Woo! Pillar roulette now? Now? Are you crazy? We got it done. GG, Douglas. What, Douglas? Do I look like Doug to you? Excuse me? Can you give me a good morning? I don't know if I can give you a good morning, but I can tell you good morning, Jack. Hope you have a fantastic one today. Morning to ya. Good morning. Is it possible to shift that nuke explosion with acid? Kind of. I'm trying to remember. I think the best way to go about it. Because there are fires and stuff that you can shift the materials of. That's why whenever you shoot the nuke at the end, you actually see the entire thing will turn into gold. You can shift it into acid, but it's not going to be an easy shift. And I don't think it's just the basic fire. I can't remember what all you'll need to shift, but yes, you can make it whenever you shoot a nuke. It's just a huge thing of acid, but it's probably going to be so much of a pain in the ass to pull it off, it probably wouldn't even be worth it. Yeah, you may have to even do some spark shifting in there. The way you can know if something is like possible to be like, oh, could I make a nuke explosion in acid, is at the very end, whenever you shoot a nuke, does it make a giant thing of gold? If yes, then that means that whatever it originally was shifted into gold, which means it is potentially able to be shifted into acid. So that's how you could piece it together. Can you delete the entire Noita world with one spell / wand? One spell? Like one spell cast, or a single spell, as in like one spark bolt? If you mean like one spell cast, yeah, that is possible. But the thing that kind of sucks is that Noita's world is only loaded in chunks. So if you were to cast an explosion so massive, it should delete like, you know, this huge area around. Well, most of the area is not loaded in. So you can't destroy something that's not even loaded. So what'll happen is, even though, like, let's say, let's go to the first zone. Let's say that you had an explosion that was the size of this entire zone. And if you were to be zoomed out like this and you're able to drop a bomb, it would go boom and nuke this whole area. But in Noita, without any mods, when your character's moving around, the camera keeps it centered on like your character, and it only loads in a little ways around the character. So if you were to drop that same explosion that is the size of the whole zone, when it blows up, it's only going to blow up and hurt the area that's loaded in. Anywhere outside this camera space I'm showing here would just stay untouched because it wasn't loaded. Even though the explosion was eligible enough, it was large enough, but it just doesn't affect zones that are not loaded in. That's the downfall. In Noita though, it doesn't limit it to just the area that's on your screen. It is like in these little chunks, but it's only a little ways off your camera. It's not like it's you know, the whole game isn't like loaded, like this whole thing isn't loaded at once. It only does it in small groups. This helps your game run more smooth, because if you had everywhere in your world loaded at one time, it would be crazy, because you could be over here, but then maybe the lava flowing over here could cause you to lag, because it's like maybe there's tons of stuff interacting. Can you please show me what a parallel world perk dupe wand should look like? What a parallel world perk dupe wand should look like. It depends. There's a couple different ways to dupe the perks. Depends on how you want to go about it. What's your goals for going about it there, Mute? 20 to 40 fungal pain TI. Fungal pain and TI. You guys love to add layers of bullshittery, don't you? You're like, this isn't bullshit enough. You just say rainbow of gold? My bad. I guess gold is not really a rainbow. I guess I think of it as a rainbow is because you see like the little layers of it. But it's fun. Is it fun for you guys? If last time I felt like you guys said that for like 1 or 2 runs, then you're like, all right, turn that shit off. Yes! 17 to 27 Cardinals TI range. Too soon, man. Too soon.
Do it.
I found out about cheesecake almond cones. Some people say almond. I say both. I don't know why. It depends. I don't know. I just jump through. Anyways, cheesecake almond cones. And I've never been more proud to be an American. It's genuinely like a straight bite of diabetes. It's amazing. Hell yeah, brother. There's a fellow American right there. Almond, they're both, listen, they both work. They both work. I knew the moment I said almond that you guys are going to be like, almond? Almond also works. Almond works too, all right? Got my first win the other day with Sea of Water and the perk that generates electricity. Not bad. That's a pretty unique win. Not bad. Bring me back to the main world and use cessation so it's safe. Okay. So actually, that's one of the more simple builds, but it's all about timing. You have to learn how to time everything well. So the way you do that is you just make sure that you lay a crystal trigger right here with a teleport bolt stored inside of it. Usually I put down 2 or 3 just to make sure. And then you could even test it out, run far away from the area. And then what you're going to do is you're going to cast, it depends on what you could have explosive detonator. You could have spells to acid, spells to black holes, whatever is your method. You cast it. It should instantly pull your character here. Then you know, okay, it works. So then you set those crystals up again. You head over to a parallel world. You go to the altar. You fill up the silver to the top, and then you can scoop it back up. You don't have to leave it there. Just fill it up one time so that's very full, and then scoop it up. You fill up the whiskey till it's very full, then you scoop it up. And then the blood, what you do is you throw the blood flask in the air. Whenever it's in the air and you know it's going to land back here, why would you throw it in the air? You cast that spells to acid spell that you had set up on that, hopefully you have it prepared on a wand. So you throw the flask in the air while it's midair. You cast on a wand. You cast spells to acid, which will detonate the crystals that are at Colmy. So it's going to pull your character instantly all the way back to I lost track of where. Back to the main world, which is here. And then the moment you arrive here, that flask should still be in falling midair. You cast cessation. Your character's going to disappear. Flask hits the ground, fills up the thing. Usually if you're using cessation, make sure you put a couple extend lifetimes on it, maybe like a divide by 4 increase lifetime, and then cessation. So divide by 4 increase lifetime, cessation, just to make sure that you disappear so long that whenever you throw the flask, you don't have to time it perfectly. You have a pretty good size window where you kind of just cast it and you sit there for maybe 7 seconds or so, maybe 6 seconds, where your character's gone. That way you know the flask has hit the ground, it did fill up the spot, and that's whenever the dupe will happen. Do note, if you restart the game, it disarms the explosion crystal setup, and you have to go back to fix it. Yes, if you do anything like closing your game, reopening and stuff like that, any crystals you left on the ground with teleport stored inside of it does lose the teleport stored inside of it. This is also true if you cast cessation. So let's say you put a crystal down with a teleport inside of it, then you go walking off, and while you're walking off, you just goofing around, you cast cessation one time. That past crystal trigger setup that you left loses, that teleport no longer knows you're the owner of it. So you do not cast cessation until you know you've been pulled back to Colmy. Then you can cast cessation because you've already used up this spot. It's a lot to remember, I know, but the thing is, once you've done it once, at least you'll feel comfortable. It's just the first time you do it, it is a little bit like, oh my god, there's so many rules. What about polymorph? Yeah, polymorph's fine. Polymorph's fine. You could warp yourself back here and poly yourself. That's also okay. But poly, I believe, is the same as cessation. I believe it will lose track of any crystal trigger stuff. Yeah, poly is the original way the trick was discovered. Oh, sorry, I'm burping over here. That's the original method. I've seen in one of your VODs, but I thought I have seen a wand with a recipe with an all-in-one trick. I'm sure there is. There probably is a recipe you could set it up, because think about it. You could put You could put the spells to acid. Then you could put, just make sure there's a little bit of a gap, like maybe something like a 0.2 second to 0.3 second delay, and then put the cessation. Well, no, you put spells to acid, 0.3 second delay, divide by 4, increase lifetime, cessation. That would be the whole wand. Because what you do is you would throw it in the air, you would cast it once. The first time you cast it would cast the spells to acid, and then it would pull you back to Colmy, and then you cast it the second time, it would hit the second spell group, which would be that group that I was just explaining, which is warps your character away for a little while. That kind of stuff, so. Lock in the wind. Oh, yes, yeah. Kubi Big Brain wants would make this like super easy to go to and from multiple. Yeah, they would. Like the portal kind of system he's got going on. It would take a lot of setup, but once you had it going, it would be like so much easier. Oh, hey, there's a guy right there. Dunk's perk duping run where they teleport to Colmy and use cessation. Oh, perfect. Thank you, man. And throw it. You have angered the gods. So that means that the perks did get duped over there, which is what you want. You know what's crazy though? This video, wait. Oh, this is 6 months ago? Doesn't say like, it's been, because the quality looks a little bit lower. I guess because SomeDunkVods uploads in 720p. I guess that's the quality difference. Which I can't remember why he said he did that. He does that. I think it's just the file size. Something like that. But yes, the quality is it's a little lower. You know, it's a little bit. Oh yes, you get the idea. Thank you for linking that, by the way. Celior-kun. Celior, I appreciate you. No difference for me. Does it look the same? If it looks the same, it's fine. You know me, probably just obsessing over minor details. Yeah, a little bit of YouTube compression going on. Exactly, Halifax. Exactly. Your stream schedule is just too insane. I'm sending you some melatonin. All right, yeah. Let's play some Twitch integration. Let's play some. Oh shit. That cracked me up. That was a good one. I'm sending you some melatonin. Have you ever done a crazy range like 5 to 60? Yeah, from time to time we do it. I watch YouTube and streams on 480p anyways because there's second monitor content. That makes sense. I mean, especially if you have it on something like a phone. Some people keep stuff on like a phone and then they just put it in their pocket and they just got it playing with the headset in their ear. Like, who gives a shit about the quality, right? But I appreciate you watching the content for those videos that you do watch, whoever out there watches. Watch this clip. Is it relevant, or are you just linking something random? 18 hours ago. All right. The hell is this?
Click the customize dog. You click on the dog to customize the dog. All right, that's...
What the hell is this game?
That's really good. If I may, that's really good.
What the fuck?
Okay, we'll stick with that. I think that's pretty good. I don't think we need to change the hat anytime soon. Holy cow, that's awesome. You think you can beat...
Was that a coincidence? Like, did he know the devs? The fuck was that face? Dunk? Alright. First off, I'll take that as a compliment, alright? Because Northern Lion is loved. He is a beloved streamer. He's the streamer that I think, you know, like so many streamers, that people like end up doing something like really fucked up, and then everybody's like, no, I liked watching this person. Northern Lion is the one that if he did something cancelable may break Twitch, may actually break the internet. People will be like, I thought he was the golden child. He was the chosen one. It would ruin the streaming, you know, what's the word, like environment, I guess. People would be like, you can trust no one ever. He's a Canadian national treasure. What? I thought that was XQC. I thought you guys said if your streamer was XQC. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. GMM. Wait, who's GMM? Co would be worse. I don't know. I feel like they're both, yeah, they'd be pretty equal. Both of them are like the wholesome dad. You know, actually, Northern Lion's a little more degenerate sometimes. He says some pretty degenerate shit from time to time. I don't remember Co ever really saying stuff he's more wholesome. XUC is an underworld national treasure. Oh, I see. XQC is Cancer versus Northern Lion. By the way, it was a joke. I would hope that he's not treasured. I think his treasuring went down the moment he said fuck everybody else and left him for Gamba stuff. Co was not safe for work a very long time ago. Really? I didn't know that. Since I've known of him, he's always like been somebody you could have up, and it could be like, you know, your kids are around, you wouldn't really think too much of it. You wouldn't be like with me, I'm saying like, listen, most of the time I'm not saying anything bad. Most of the time I'm reading Twitch chat and you guys are saying some shit that I'm like, oh, fuck, like, that is some bad stuff. What did I just read? I'm innocent. Chat reflects the streamer. No. We went through this explanation. Chat reflects the game that the streamer is currently playing. You guys were talking about running earlier. I was driving, but my car broke down a few months ago, so I had to walk everywhere. Ended up losing 80 pounds. I mean, at least there was a positive turn to it, right? I mean, I'm sure it was probably not the way you wanted to lose 80 pounds, but you lost 80 pounds. Congratulations there, Shmeek. So Noita's degenerate? Maybe a little bit. Yeah. I think Noita's brings some degenerate. It's not completely degenerate. It's just got some. It's got something to that draws the degens in. Do you know fellow streamer Goraggle? No. Wait, is that the person that started playing Blind Noita? Somebody brought it up the other day. So there's a new streamer playing, or not new that they're a new streamer, but new to Noita and was playing Blind. I think that was the name they mentioned though. Seems familiar. It is. Ah, I remember things. He's first playing Noita. Yeah, Blind Noita. That's... Dude's got some balls. Though I think it's like one of those things that you don't realize what you're getting yourself into. That's the thing that always makes me sad. Is there's so many streamers that are like, oh, I'm gonna play this game blind. They play for like a day and then they never come back. I'm like, well, come back. You just don't play blind. Or they play with Twitch integration on and they play for like 3 hours. And I'm like, I'm like, no, you didn't even give it a chance. But you know, props to all those streamers that have played blind and kept grinding for a long time. They didn't give in. Lock in the bets. All right, I'm locking it in.
I won.
15 years from now, I will become safe for work when DunkBot 2.0 is released. Dunk, is that the plan? Wait. From now, Dunk will become safer. Me? Safe for work? Nah. I'm not... You guys know me. Half the time, like, my brain is, like, barely functioning. To be safe for work, you have to put your thoughts through, like, a filter. My filter broke. Like, I'd end up being on like a kid's show. I'd be like, what the fuck is up, kids? And they'd be like, oh shit. My bad. I'm sorry, close your ears. This is gonna bet, wait. There is someone who is playing Minecraft blind, and I'm gonna be real. I think Minecraft blind is genuinely as hard as Noita blind. I don't know about that one, but I definitely think there's some truth, because when I was playing Minecraft, I didn't feel the aim as much. Maybe there was stuff that like spoon-fed you, like, hey, you need to do this. I just remember chat telling me, hey, here's what your goals are, blah, blah, blah. In Noita, I never had somebody say, all right, you ready for the goals? Go down. There. Okay, that actually sounds really weird, but go head down. And you just know, you know, all right, chat, don't make it weird. You head down, right? No, all right, not into people's pants, all right? You're going in the direction... All right, let me pull up a map real quick. You guys are getting confused, all right. God damn it, chat. I don't feel it is necessary when you are here to tell a player to head down. I feel like they kind of just, they just learn. While with Minecraft, I'm not sure how you're supposed to learn what it takes to go fight the Ender Dragon. I just knew because chat told me what to do. Like, hey, you need this thing, you need this kind of setup, and that's how you can fight the Ender Dragon. Fucking horny ass streamer. Alright, it's my TI. Got it. It's making it worse. But I guess in that aspect, I would say yes, I agree. Because I don't know how you're supposed to find out your goals. Because of the implications. Ah. Chat, please.
You want to know how to play Minecraft? Head down finger. DunkOrSlam 2025.
I meant down in Noita, damn it. In Minecraft, actually, you do... No, I don't know how all that shit works. With, like, the little lava portal thing. Not lava portal, whatever that portal was. It's been too long since I played. Mina's down bad. Alright, Vialet had requested a little bit of fungal pain. If Vialet says something in the next 10 seconds, we will do fungal pain TI. If she does not, we will assume she walked away, she is a fake viewer, and she does not deserve fungal pain TI. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That's an imposter. That's not the real Vialet. That's, hold up. I think Solar is typing on Vialet's account. He hacked her, and that's not real. My brother tried up and then left before I told him to go right, then down. I mean, there's like a moment. He was probably doing it out of just like moment of creativity, right? I don't think he was like, was he really like, which is the correct direction? That just seems a little silly. That seems a little crazy. Who the fuck else could that be? You could have your account hacked. Ask Indoor Cat. He had it happen one time. Twitch had to compromise, you know, they had to flag his account as compromised. You had to do stuff to regain it. He can explain it. Mods. Open mod folder. QZ did as well. No, he made sure he knew that he was in control of that account. Alright, Twitch integration is loaded up. Alright, what was the range that she had said earlier? I already forgot. Reed Morose Monkey. Why do you never add his name, you son of a bitch? 20 to 40? I don't know if this is bet-worthy range, man. I question, Dunk, your Gungeon rat instructions were up, up, down, 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 and you still messed that up? No, that's not. That's not. Hold on. What is that? What does that have to do with anything? What are we talking about right now? That was something else. That is not a fair comparison. That's not the same at all. Mods, ban those liars. Why are there updates? Money shot effect. Pounds, random flask. This is all questionable. Fungal pain, where the hell are you? There we go.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's go. Termander, thanks for the 30 month. I can't believe it's been 30 months since I started frequenting this stream. I appreciate you frequenting the stream, my friend. Putting up with my bullshit on a regular basis. Thank you, Termander. Thank you, thank you. Open the bets as daddy needs a new pair of shoes. I haven't even checked the last streaks. I know I got to check for the daily run to see how they did. Which, by the way, that last run that we just finished was today's daily run. So the first snow area, which is known as Snowy Depths, has a circle of vigor in it. It's in the shop in level, not the Holy Mountain shop, but an in level shop. So I recommend for those. I regularly get comments on YouTube and stuff like that where they'll say a circle of vigor, an unlocked spell, and I'm like, no, it is not. It is just rare. Well, today's the day for you to guarantee get it in the daily run. What's the range? 20 to 40, but we also have on fungal pain, which means that every time I get hurt, a fungal shift takes place. Problem is, I don't really get hurt because my gameplay is flawless. Oh yeah, I gotta update the title and stuff too. I will fix that momentarily. Funnily enough, my IRL range is 20 to 40 as well. Listen, in the streamer world, you should be happy if that is my range. At least I'm not getting deleted from the internet. Whose birthday was it for Fungal Pain and TI? No one's birthday. Simply a request. I listen to requests all the time. Oh, I jumped right into that. Twice. I listen to feedback from the chat. Inks added a new voting feature. Now you can cast negative votes where you make something less likely to happen. Big brainers can counteract tiny brainers, or so is the allegation. Wait, what? Hold on. How do you cast a negative vote? Type a negative number? Wait, really? Hold on, maybe we'll have to turn on the... We'll turn on the votes in a second. The results, so that you guys can see the numbers if they move up and down. To see if it's actually working. Okay, hold up. Okay. Put a number like always, but negative. I don't know if I believe it. I think Miksu is playing you guys right now, and he's laughing his ass off. We'll make it in a second where there's a number next to each option where it tells you how many votes have been cast, and you guys can tell if you see numbers going like up and down. That's how you'll piece together if it's actually working how it's described. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Nope. Why is everything just dead ends? What is going on right now? Oh my gosh. What? Wait, hold on. What is happening? Did they buff this cursed rock thing that was already ridiculously strong? What is happening there? Why does it just keep going off? Like everywhere I was running, it was just spawning over and over and over. Skill issue? Wasn't even a bet. Doesn't even matter. Give me one moment. Let me check the mental note. Reopen. Ooh. Hello. That's the streakers. Then also I wanted to, on this one, make it where show votes. So we'll apply that so that you guys can see and you can tell if negative votes are working and stuff. That didn't change for months. Are you sure, Miksu? Are you sure? Wait. That didn't change for months? So it did change in the last couple months? I knew something happened, and you guys just sat there quietly. It does change. It does work. Oh, shit, it works. So, when did the curse thing change, Miksu? Because the cursed rock thing has always been really OP. So you're telling me there was a point in time where somebody buffed a thing that was already OP? Because that would explain why that thing is so ferocious. Did you say 5th of August 2015? That's a lie. That is a lie. Hold on, let me read this out real quick. We got it twice though. That could have been, odds could have changed, maybe. I don't know. Golden yes signs going out to Mr. Ray in Korazoth. Congratulations to you two on the golden yes signs. Oh wait, and is that Contranin? Contranin. Congratulations. Sorry if I butchered that name. My brain is lagging, I guess. Kitty Claw with a 7 streak. Blindian, Kindred, Contranin, Mr. Ray, Korazoth. Oh shit. Is that Yemi Celis? Yemi Celis? I don't know what the hell on that one. I'm sorry, Yemi. Please forgive me. Please forgive Stooge with a 7 streak as well. Veldak and Incarus. Oh, and Mr. Slendikin's Sockman. These are all the 7 streakers. -7 going out to both Barn and the Cyborg. There are some really hard names to say in this group today. Last change was merged on October 19th, 2024. I call lies. I think maybe somewhere along the line, we've poked some of the numbers, and I feel that thing pops up more often lately. I don't know. We've only changed like maybe 1 or 2 things in the last like 6 months, at least that I remember. I don't know why it appears constantly. Pecky, Sierra Alpha, and Popsy Wobbly with the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 streaks. Congratulations, you guys. And then Squiggly Wiglow with the 3 7 streaks in a row, the 21 prediction streak. Congratulations, Squiggly. And feel free to point and laugh at Schmeek, who for some reason put a 6 streak on me losing today's run. I don't know. Schmeek he suffers from brain damage. Feel free to point and laugh. All right, back to the gameplay. Oh, the title. This negative TI vote needs a command for chat, I think, to explain it for a few days. I have an explanation. What was your explanation, Schmeek? Is it brain damage?
There is a simpler explanation. You suck more than you sucked in the past.
Listen, I don't want to hear about you fantasizing about me sucking anything. All right, you keep those thoughts to yourself, damn it. In the title, Twitch integration. All right, now we're caught up. I bet no in the mines meant to chicken out when you hit the holy mountain, but fell asleep. See, that's the bait though, because people say it all the time. Just bet no at first and then change it. You'll get schmeeked. You'll get schmeeked, which then leads to you getting schmeeded, which leads to you being schmad. All right, let me close this. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Hey, at least Schmeek learned for his lesson, you know? I'll Schmeek you off. I'll Schmeek. You'll do what? Amazing pun. I do my best. I keep hearing my name, Schminny Meat. Schminny Schmeat. This is your time to shine. Your name has never been more relevant than right now. You rang. Didn't disable numbers. What? Didn't disable them. I think chat wanted to leave them on, didn't they? This is stupid. Schminny Schmeat. Loose chunks. The TI spam filter isn't working on the negative numbers. Oh no, the messages are getting through! Excellent. That's a bit of a problem. Wait, people use a spam filter? Oh yeah. Apparently a lot of people in the chat do. This is annoying. Okay, I kind of thought that would go a little better. What? Ow. Hey. Being able to downvote is so nice. And who was it who made this update, Miksu? Did you say it was Inks? I think he said it was Ink. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Inks, yes. Just had to make sure that if it's garbage, I gotta know who to ban. We can't always go blaming Miksu for everything. Sometimes he is actually innocent, believe it or not. Alright, the fungal pain with this is getting a little much, right? We can agree on this. We can agree on this, right?
Nope, nope. Nope. Nope.
Wait, what do you mean no? How are there so many dead ends? I just want to play the game. Please.
You have call?
The Pepsi only stream, you know that. You know the rules around here. Oh my god.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be there.
Glitter bomb might actually be an improvement. Okay, that was an accident. Damn, we actually made it through all that. Kinda crazy.
You're
That's timing though.
That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. What the fuck was that? The moment I hit the portal, chat voted teleport beacon. The teleport beacon was sitting on top of the portal. So basically it's a spot that you get pulled back to. Like if you take a portal, it's going to pull you back to a spot. But if the portal and the spot it takes you back to are laying right on top of each other, you're just looping. Just an infinite cycle. You're just waiting to die. Can you tell chat to vote for weak options like Hound since they got buffed?
No, we voted TP 20 seconds ago. The timing was magic.
Bullshit. Hound's random flask and money shot were buffed, is what Ink is saying. Ink is the one I think that buffed him, which is very concerning.
Give at least respectful range now. 18 to 25.
Hold on, you don't even know how he buffed him. It could be worse, like 10 times more dangerous. And so maybe 40 to 40 is the new range. Maybe you're living in the past. What? But can I see how he buffed him, or does it just say buffed? It just says buffed. Oh, wait.
I forgot you have no integrity. My bad.
So Inks did the counter. Indoor Cat did the Hounds, the money shot, and random flask. Okay, got it. I'm getting it accurate now. That way we know who to ban for what. We know who to hold accountable. Oh. That was amazing. I choose not to relive this. Close some of those tabs. I tried to. You guys are linking shit all the time. Oh wait, I just closed Twitch integration. Fuck! Wait, is it working still? Let's see. I think I need it if I want to change any of the settings. Hey.
Hi Dunk, just remember you're a star. Everyone is jealous of you and you're a goddamn miracle. You have changed the landscape of video gaming and you're so goddamn hot. And oh mama, you look good today, Dan.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Preach. Preach. Someone wants their check early. I don't know what I was doing there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Have the exact amount of HP that I need, baby. Actually, I have 4 times as much as I need. Since you know the game so well, ever considered... I was hacked. I was getting DDoSed. Ever considered getting a doctorate, PhD in Noita? You know... I have beyond a PhD. I have a PhD. Alright? That's how much I know. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Is fungal pain on? I think it glitched out and got turned off. Don't worry, we'll look into it later. I was probably hacked.
Fix your posture.
It's not fungal painting anymore. Must have been some glitches with the, you know, the new updates and stuff. Don't worry, we'll look into it later. Okay, listen. We played a couple fungal pain ones. It's okay to play a couple with it turned off. Don't be sad. Don't say you're sad. I'm turned it off because I'm prepping for the bed, Vialet. If I have it on, I have no way to prep for the bed because it's just too much chaos, you know? Don't say sad. Like, okay, even if fungal pain is fun, even if you enjoy it, you have to admit it's a little bit chaotic, right? So how can we do a prediction system whenever it's just too much chaos? Thanks again, Veldak. Always good seeing you. Appreciate the generosity. I thrive in chaos. See, the problem is Mina does not thrive in chaos. Mina needs stability. Use the mod to vote for shifts instead of fungal pain. So you want a mod to vote for shifts while also having Twitch integration on? I don't even know how that would work.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
I'm
see
dropping
this
the...
guy right now. He is
It's dark. I almost dropped the chocolate cashew. I can't see. I named that one. Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. Please, please, chat. Come on, I'm trying to play right now. No autographs. Come on. I set my world records one run at a time. I saw Fury doing voting shift plus TI the other day. It was interesting. Oh, so what did he have, like, on one side of his screen one, on the other side of the screen the other? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little flavor of both. Are there world records in the room with us right now? This is bad news right here. They might be in the room with me right now. That's possible.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tea time Twitch. Thank you, tea time. It's tea time. Thanks for the easy. Hit us with the... the portal lasts so long. It lasts too long, man. It's like 45 minutes. I'm just sitting there just getting my ass beat. Tea time. Thank you for the 5-monther and the raid. This is all Magikarp's fault. I think that's what we learned. If I win this run, I say that we just do no final bet of the day and we just do a final shop of the day. If I win this run, what do you guys say? What do you say, chat? You say, you know what?
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Gambling is for degenerates. We do not want to condone this behavior. This is a wholesome community. There are children out there. Children watching. Gambling? Do you want children? Do you want babies gambling, chat? Are you pro baby gambling? Me, personally, I'm going to come out. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am against baby gambling. This is the part where you clap and you say, that's my streamer, by the way.
Nope.
But you made us gamble? Well, there's a difference. I don't consider you guys human, so you didn't consider that. Ah, I didn't think about that, did you? Just, what? What if the baby consents? The baby wanted to sign up for stake.com. This is what the baby wanted.
I gamba my firstborn on the next gamba.
Oh shit. You paid that worm, didn't you?
Yes, babies don't gamble, but this degenerates chat does so. Oh, the best bald baby range streamer.
Every human has a right to gamble. Well, Schmitty Schmeat, you took a gamble the moment you typed that in my chat that I didn't ban your ass for your stupid comment. Yeah, you heard me, Schmitty Schmeat. You heard me. Hold up. We're going the distance. I'm gonna get the win right now. Listen, I don't need teleports. I don't need black holes. I'm about to walk to a victory. And then I'm gonna say, I told you guys we weren't gonna do a prediction if you guys lost the final run right here. No prediction. And I won't even feel guilty about it. You'll say, please! I'll say you should have voted better. Have you ever considered having a brain? Oh, shit! Oh my god! Well, that was a series of events right there. Oh my god! Looks like we have the heat biome modifier here. Have you considered having an integrity? What? I have integrity. When people stop by this stream all the time, they're always saying, wow, this streamer has integrity. And also a lot of beautiful hair. That's one of the most common comments I get in here. What is that attack? It was All-Seeing Eye. They were just spamming All-Seeing Eye over and over. You ready for this? You ready for this? Watch this. Eyes closed. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I... Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, that was what I wanted. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the hentai monster now. Ikati, you wanted this. Thank you. Come on. Nice to see you using the wig I donated you. What? Trying to take credit for my beautiful hair? Wow. No integrity. What's going on right now? Dude! Okay, that's the problem. That is a problem. That is actually a problem. That is bad. That is really bad. But I am alive. Because I am a gamer. Wow, Curse of the Temple. You don't say. I've never seen that before. The joke, by the way, you guys vote every 2 seconds. How is it still going? Alright, I'm gonna go with rats. Okay, or actually, you know what? Stronger levitation is the call. That was what I meant. Back up! Back up! I'm the Steve. I always was the Steve. By the way, if you are prone to seizures, please turn your monitors off temporarily. Kinda starting to hurt. Oh shit. If I could steal the heart mage attack, that'd be so sick. Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're heart maging them to death. Aww. We killed the heart mage and got over rope. Holy shit. Please. Be cool. I think this is proof that it's a fair range. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? It's a fair range. Everybody's in agreement. Everybody says what a fair range that is.
Nope.
Replace one gave you a healing bolt.
Do it. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Can you read me real quick? What? I am Steve. More flashy lights. Please make it my brain go tingle. I was like, why? Up? There's a pair of Finnish radio hosts that have done charity 42-hour broadcasts with no sleep. Now they're doing the same, but walking 42 kilometers, a marathon, instead of 26 miles.
If you had fungal pain on.
While doing a radio. They get 5 to 6 hours of sleep this time, though. I hope they're safe. That sounds fucking hardcore, though. But wait, hold up. They're doing... So they're walking 26 miles. Wait, how does it... I think... wait, why would they need 5 to 6 hours of sleep? Or... Hold up. How slow are they walking? They walk really slowly. It was like... I'm slowly... 1 kilometer an hour? Wow, they're hauling ass. Streamer slow? Well, sounds about right. Alright, let's open the bets. Stop stalling, open the bet. Hold up, hold up. I gotta reopen my Twitch integration stuff because it accidentally turned off. "42 kilometers is like 20 hours of slow walking."
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Put fungal paint on, you pussy.
What if not a soul vote on this baby range? Would that prove that the streamer has no integrity?
Sure. If not a soul votes on this one, then I will be in agreement that I have no integrity, Aswip. You are 100% right. No integrity. If not a single one of you votes. Deal? But remember, not a single person is allowed to vote to prove that I have no integrity. Let's see if you guys have integrity. How about that? Bets are open. Get those predictions in. If you don't have integrity, that is. 20 to 40 is the range. Fungal Pain is on because you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm farming a dub on this one. I was just getting warmed up. Let me just stand up for a moment. Hold on. I got to twerk off stream for a moment. Let me do some. All right. Intense twerking. All right. All right. Good, good. You always should twerk before you play Fungal Pain Twitch integration. You could injure yourself. You could injure yourself. It's an important tip, chat. I'm looking out for your health. I'm just looking out for your safety. All right. Mods, deal with that. Deal with it, mods. Buffbird, thanks for the 34-monther buff. Thank you, dude. Veldak, thank you for all the gifted subs, man. I always appreciate the kindness. I missed it. Is Fungal Pain like... wait. Is Fungal Pain like an ear infection? What? Not quite. Fungal Pain means you take damage, a fungal shift happens to you. Fungal Pussy Twitch Pain. Wait, what? Dad, are you okay?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You mean you don't want believers to believe? I apologize, Mr. Brain. What I meant is, that doesn't include you, obviously. Obviously, any believers are filled with integrity, gigabrainers.
Chat has no integrity. Neither do I. Voted no.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check your logs because you were saying that if you voted. So you said if people vote, they have no integrity, and then you proceeded to cast a vote. Got it. You got a self-report over here. All right, are we in? Is everybody in? Your hairline has no integrity? All right, I think the word integrity is losing meaning. I don't think that's how. What are you on about? Do I need to explain to you what's about to happen right now? If you want, I can explain it to you, Chad. Hold up. 1 second. It's about to go down right now, chat. I
never had integrity to begin with yet.
What you are about to witness right now, chat, is greatness.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
It used to be something you would see on Twitch regularly. Gamers at their peak, showing off top 0.0000001% gameplay skills. Sadly, these days, all you hear about are Finnish radio hosts walking at the speed of a snail. And I don't know, whatever the hell people are doing in IRL streams these days. I guess like some kind of abuse and shit usually. But today, I'm gonna bring it back to OG Twitch. I'm about to show you greatness. So sit back. You know what? Keep your pants on, okay? That's one thing I'm asking from the viewers. Keep your pants on. All the believers, exclamation mark yes. The doubters, exclamation mark no. One last piece of information. I wasn't even trying on our last couple runs. I was only pretending to care. This run right here, it is the run. So strap in. Let's do it, chat. Everybody's in? Everybody's in? Read Jack Gordon. When this music came on, I knew I had to change that yes into a no. What? What? How does that even? All right, that's it. That's it. I'm even more motivated now. Yeah, that backfired. Now I'm actually pissed off. Now I'm actually, you know what? I haven't done this in a while. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold up. It's gotta. All right. All right. We layered up, baby. We're layered up. You asked for this. You brought this upon yourselves.
Now I have to vote. I usually sit back and relax, but you gonna suffer.
You've been warned. Do you not see the hoodie? Do you not see the crown? This only ends in one way. Pants are off? No, Kitty Claw, no. No, mods, get the spray bottle. God damn it. No, not the baby oil, the spray bottle. All right, hold on. Fungal pain, streamer wands. Okay.
Want to tell you before the rest of chat finds out, but your wig is crooked.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Aragon Eric, thank you for the 8-monther. He just says gaming because he knows gaming is about to happen right now. Bardo with the 23-monther. Don't let me down, my god gamer. Bardo, my guy. I'll make you proud. You too there, Breamstream with the 46-monther. Thank you, thank you. I see you talking shit, Veldak. Buff Burn. Thank you guys all for the love and support. Locking in. What is? Well, hold on. Before we go, what is this? Listen, Bobo, this is backfiring. I feel like sometimes you link this stuff and you think like, oh, I hit them with the memes. This is just fuel on the fire. You're like seeing a fire and you're like, let me put that shit out with gasoline. And you're going to find out what happens. Welcome to reality. It is going to slap you in the face with a dub right now. And I need complete silence out of you guys. Please. No sounds. I'm focused right now. Just sit back, take notes. No, I said silence.
I bet you're just gonna turn it dead.
I said silence.
As you said, there are kids watching. My 13-year-old nephew AKS, if he could see the PIT cure of Foxy Dunk It again. Thanks in advance.
That better not be true. That better not be true. Dear God. Oh, fuck. That's how we do it. That's... What the... Okay... An interesting... random enemy to get... Oh! Oh! That one was actually messed up. Hold up. Hold up. This is actually a lot worse than I thought. Wait! Hold up! Hold up! No, 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 hold up. That's actually fucked up. What was that? What the hell was that? Hold up. Give me a hypothetical. No, no, not died in the mines. Hold up. No, no, no. Give me one hypothetical. Hold up, hold on, hold on. Give me a hypothetical, chat. Give me a hypothetical. That shouldn't even count. What the fuck happened? Yeah, what was that? What was that shit? Hold up. Hold up. No, give me a hypothetical, chat. Let me... Hold up. You'll see.
Someone preamp that you'll die in the mines. Gigachad.
I mean, come on. The hell was that shit?
That's my streamer keeping my streak safe. The check is in the mail. Hi Dunk. I think there's a problem with the bet and it needs to be reset. I thought there was meant to be fungal pain, but you died before a single shift happened.
First off, that's not even true.
Streamer performs worst run ever. Ask to leave Twitch.
It looks like I'm going to kick, boys.
Dunk is pursuing PhD in psychology. This channel is his multi-year project for his final thesis.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat, let me, real quickly, let me just show how stupidly lucky you just got. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Is this, you think it's a fucking joke? Chat, you're never getting fungal pain again. Never. This is all bullshit. This is so stupid. How is that even balanced? Two rats just fucking Kamehameha me.
Streamer timing.
Is this even balanced? Games are meant to be balanced. They're like they're meant to be a challenge. There's give and take. There's moments of like opportunity. There's moments of suffering and struggle. It's not just like, hey, you die.
I like how he blames fungal pain as if it had any contribution towards his deaths. Amazing. Simply amazing.
One more hypothetical, just real quick. Just that's out of curiosity. Those are a fluke, right?
You lost twice and still you refuse to end the bet?
It just no. We're just checking something out real fast. Take off the crown right now. First off, I don't even know what crown you're talking about.
Fungal pain did nothing wrong, Lil. We just got really good at voting.
You didn't get okay. No, listen. Don't give yourself props. Lying and complimenting yourself in the same sentence? That's embarrassing.
You thought Noita had integrity? You fool.
Okay, maybe you may be right there. That may be where I fucked up. Also, as for the crown thing that a lot of you guys keep seeing, I think it's one of those scenarios where, you know, you look at somebody as like some kind of god king and you start to just see things that aren't even there. I think it's probably what's going on. It's weird that so many of you guys hallucinate the same thing, but that's the only thing I could think that could be happening. What is a god king? Sit back and watch my Noita play for a little bit. You'll understand.
I think the real problem is that it wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count.
Oh fuck, I hit snooze. I'm supposed to be doing a YouTube video for, you know, SomeDunkVods gonna be upset with me. He's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? Son of a bitch. Hold on, chat. I know, I'm sorry, the alarm. I'm sorry. I'm multitasking here. I can only move so quick. Oh, shit. No, chat. Chill. Chill.
Who's Noita King? Stay around here and Yoke or Nutty will appear in the chat.
The funny part is you say Yoke or Nutty, which Yoke makes sense because he's got like a billion world records, you know, he would have a, you know, a little bit of a name for himself. Nutty. I think his accomplishment was that he sucked off Yolk, which is that how good Yolk is at the game? Just by sucking him off, you will become an elite gamer. That's impressive. That's some serious skills.
Calling you asking where you are. You're late for your shift.
Heaps. Alright, we got this, we got this. Alright, we're looking good. Oh, what? I didn't want melee immunity. Well, shit. We don't give in. Never give in. Okay, maybe... The lamp popped! The lamp popped! I think the lamp was hacked. I'm pretty sure it was hacked.
Do it.
We have no integrity, but you have severe skill issues.
The lamp! What the hell, man? The crown has fallen?
The crown has fallen.
Think you'd be dead 3 times over? I mean, I knew I had the explosion immunity, though. Come on. Come on. I mean, I chose that. It was my move.
Excuses.txt. Hacked. DDoSed. Stomach growling. I am hungry.
I am pretty hungry, actually.
I am tired. Chat. You gotta believe me.
It's true.
Packet loss. You gotta believe me, chat. It's not my fault my hair is falling off my head, chat.
Come on, look at that lamp. That lamp. That is suspicious behavior.
Yoke to become elite gamer.
Yo, come on over. Fuck!
Not even teleport was able to improve your skills. ALLSKILL.
The lamp, yeah, the lamp was a paid chatter, or a paid, no, a paid hater, I guess.
That's my god gamer. How about another bet surly this time?
Final shop of the day, chat. Grab your cosmetic while you can. Damn it! But you know what? It's only the start of our Noita week. This is our first Noita stream this week. It's okay. You know, you get a little rusty over the weekend. Your skills get a little bit rusty. It takes a bit of, you know, as the week goes on, my reactions and my skills increase. By the end of the week, we're hauling ass. We're making moves. We're dodging bullets. Explosions on the left and right, but me perfectly slipping in between them, dodging every speck of damage. Today's new cosmetic was made by J2A. It is the Sonic body. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate the great cosmetic. The Sonic set is complete. The trombone gets rusty over the week. Sure, if that's how you want to say it. Your skills get a little rusty. Not that you'd know what skills look like. You guys just get lucky as hell one time and all you're doing is yapping. It's almost the end of the week and you just lost repeatedly. What? No, this is the start. This is my first Noita stream of the week. It's my first Noita stream. We have lots of Noita coming up this week. Play it as a final video of the stream. Wait, what? Play this as the final. Hold on. What is this supposed to be? What you are about to witness right now, chat, is greatness.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
It used to be something you would see on Twitch regularly. Gamers at their peak, showing off top point, we're 0.00001% gameplay skills. Sadly, these days, all you hear about
I really wish you guys could see this.
are Finnish radio hosts walking at the speed of a snail. And I don't know, whatever the hell people are doing in IRL streams these days. I guess like some kind of abuse and shit usually. But today, I'm gonna bring it back to OG Twitch. I'm about to show you greatness. So sit back. You know what? Keep your pants on, okay? That's one thing I'm asking from the viewers. Keep your pants on. You make one small slip up. And the chat doesn't let you hear the end of it. Cheer up, old man. We still love you. Appreciate you, Section, for being here, man. Always good seeing you, Section. Always good when you're stopping by. It wasn't one, it was two. All right, first off, the other ones were hypotheticals. They don't even count. Quick question, how do I find the ID of a specific cosmetic in Dunk Bin? Because it keeps taking me to my backpack, but there is no direct link to any specific cosmetic. Wait, why'd you need the ID? Do you know the name of it, Behu? Because usually when you go into the backpack, you just type the name of like whatever you're looking for. Warcraft Bloodlust, so you just type in blood. Yeah, there it is. The Warcraft Bloodlust. Boom. That's the one I'm sure you're looking for. Such touching words. What a speech, my king. I take where's my king for a 5. It's true. We still love you. Thank you, Dark Fox. Damn it, man. You know what, chat? I think 20 to 40 may have to become the new standard in TI. I think that with all these buffs to Twitch integration, I think it's only fair that we kind of, you know what I mean, move the timer out a little bit. I'm just saying, it seems fair. That's not being washed up. That's not being washed up. That's just like, as there's give and take. As Twitch integration becomes more difficult, the timer has to become a little larger to compensate for the more difficult, you know, options. You understand? You feel me? I am 58, by the way. As an 80-year-old that looks so good, I wanted to ask you what your skin regimen.
Nope.
First off, 58, come on. People look at me all the time. They stop by stream and they say, what are you like, 18, 19? I'm just like, you're close. You're close.
What you were saying is that coders are more skilled than you at TI. Noted.
What I'm saying is that just because somebody can write code doesn't mean they should write code. Does that make sense? Some things are best left to ChatGPT. No, don't let ChatGPT do any TI updates. I'm joking. Please, for the love of God. I don't trust ChatGPT at all with the TI balance. Are you talking about yourself? Listen, I always leave my code up to ChatGPT. You know this. You know this very well. I was hoping to win one at the end. Clutching up. I already had a victory speech planned. I was going to thank Vialet for being awesome and a big part of this community, and I did it to make her proud. But now I have to ban her for being a piece of shit and baiting me into that you know, getting my hopes up for a victory speech. God damn it. Are you sure you're old enough to have a Twitch account? Schmitty Schmee, that's also a common question, you know, because you have to be at least, what is it, 13 on, I think, on Twitch? Have a Twitch account? That's, yeah, I'm commonly mistaken for that. I am quite youthful. I get it. Streaks? I don't think there's any reason to look at streaks. I doubt anybody got one. I don't think anybody would have bet against me. Not after, do you hear that speech I gave earlier? There's no way somebody would bet against that. Nobody in their right mind. You have to be delusional. Wait, where did Nutty come from?
What they are saying is that you are so old you integer overflowed to negative age.
Wait, what the hell? Where did Nutty come from? Somebody talked about sucking people off and Nutty disappeared in the chat. We got him too excited. Mystery with the 7 streak, along with Snap Punk, Garlean, Steffi, Kazaker, Folded Eggs, Vialet, Left Hand Larry, Laup, Buff Burn, Tongue Hilo. Okay, -7 going out to Snow Lizard and Rosalina, who also had their bingo glasses, another set they got in today. Sorry, but thanks for the 7. I would like to point out one thing about this list. Some people may have not noticed that, so let me just point it out. A lot of 7 streakers on this list, right? They're hitting 7. I don't see any 14s, no 21s, none of that stuff, right? You know why that is? Because you can luck your way into a 7 streak, but you're not going to go far. If you want to get one of those big streaks, 14, 21, 28, you got to be a believer. So sure, doubters, be happy with your little 7 streak, your little peasant 7 streaks. They'll be all back to 0 soon enough. It's just a matter of time. You know what? You don't have to believe. Wait. You don't have to believe what Epstein said to you at that island anymore. Wait, what? Hold on, what? I have my spies watching. Listen, Nutty. What I was trying to say is, I want to see you, Nutty, take one of Yolk's world records away. Show me that you have what it takes to take down a Yolk world record. That's what I want to see out of you, Nutty. Make me proud. You want Nutty to Nutty? No. That's not what I said. I was watching your 800 win VOD last night, and this Vialet person has been around forever, even helping you through that run. They must be super OG. I keep banning her, but somehow she keeps finding her way back in here. It's weird. I'm pretty sure she's like a hacker or some shit. Yeah, if you don't know, Vialet is super old school. You know, 800, she's been around. I think Vialet's been in the community back when I probably hit like, I don't know, maybe like 300 wins, 200 wins. She's been around. She's old school. She's OG status. I can remember playing Noita together. Some of the very first times it was ever like in the really early days of Noita together. Vialet was there with us trying to get a hardcore win. I can remember that. Grinding away for those wins. She's on the start and end screen. That's true. She's everywhere. Without Vialet, this community would look very different. A little bit of a sadder, a little bit of a darker place. Probably a little bit of an uglier place too, because her artist skills are amazing. She beautifies the channel with amazing pixel art. And in fact, a lot of the cosmetics that you see pop up at the bottom a lot of them are made by her. So that is why it's a name you should recognize. Vialet's name is, she does for pixel art what Latali does for Noita wand crafting. There's many pillars in this community. 200 wins, lol, no, I barely missed the 600th win. Oh, okay, maybe I was a little early. 600? Really? Was I at 600 wins by 1.0? I don't even remember. Are the tiers and are the tips and cheers and gifters auto updated? I believe so. Every once in a while, like the bot that I have that auto updates it. Sometimes it glitches and it'll be like error, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't notice it for like a week. It was sending out like error. But I checked the other day because mine's. I said make sure to check on the bot to make sure it's not giving any errors right now. And I looked, I didn't see any. So I believe the list is staying up to date. I believe so. I'm working on one of the world records, not Yolk's though. A throne can't fit more than one god gamer, and I wouldn't want to discomfort Yolk by my petty world record highs. Oh, come on. You got to go for one of Yolk's, man. Come on, Nutty. You got to go for one of his, man. You can't go for one of the other ones. You got to go for a Yolk record, man. Yolk, listen, let me tell you a secret, Nutty. I know Yolk would prefer you go after one of his records. Yolk thrives on competitiveness. But the problem is there hasn't been too many people taking down his world records. So right now he's kind of, he's just chilling. He needs some people to throw down, which once DunkBot 2.0 releases, I'll be able to give him some entertainment. But till then, I need some other people keeping him from being sad, just staring at his first places. How do you even know your win count? Aren't you resetting all the tracking every time you do a certain kind of run? No, the stats carry over like to everything. So whenever I even play Twitch integration, it counts to my wins and losses. You'll notice that's why, even though I don't die very often, okay, well, chat's going to make jokes, but I don't die very often in regular standard runs. But if you look at my general stats, my deaths are insanely higher than my wins. That's because we play a lot of Twitch integration. And Twitch integration, I have some unlucky runs, okay? So then that stacks up the deaths more and more and more. So these are all these deaths and all these wins are like my whole journey through all of Noita. There's only a few exceptions where we've done a fresh file for just like one or two specialty runs. Like one of our events, we did like a fresh file 100%. Where we had to literally kill every enemy, cast every spell, grab every perk, all that. It was 100% progress run. Little things like that, but we always go back to the main account and try to keep the win number with what our overall wins are through my Noita life since it released in early access. So this is 2,578 wins is how many wins I've gotten since the very first day I started playing Noita in early access days. And yeah, there are some modded ones and all that kind of stuff in there too, but I'd say the most common ones are probably, well, most common is vanilla. That's most of my wins, but there's also quite a few Twitch integration wins in there too. How to become an elite gamer.
That has never occurred on this planet before.
Hold on, what was this one?
Headshot.
Come on, look at that lamp. That lamp. That is suspicious behavior.
Yoke to become elite gamer.
Yo, come on over. Don't so yoke that. He won't show up again. You'll scare him away. Don't scare him away. Lasice is playing the game where you are an RP. Wait, what? You guys said some crazy shit today. Is playing a game where you are an RP. You're an RP a jizz packet exploring the Wi-Fi butt plug in Dunk's butt. What the hell? Zeisis, are you okay? Is this a cry for help? Do I need to call somebody? Do I need to do a wellness check on you? What is happening? Zeisis's brain is fully fried. You've had too much internet. That's it. You are grounded from the internet for the next 15 hours. And you may say, why 15 hours? Because the next stream will be starting in 15 hours. We're going to be playing some more Noita, sweating it up, all that good stuff. It's a call for attention. Is that what it is, Isis? Were you lonely? Do we need to show Isis some love? Hold on. Alasiachi. Oh, he's playing Rain World. That's okay. That was the game you were talking about. I would show Lasias some love because he knows we love him. But last time Argon was on rating, not rating, he was on streaming, and I didn't get the chance to rate him because I didn't even realize he was live. I wasn't paying attention, and I felt kind of guilty. I was like, oh, we love Argon. He's a cool dude. I try to show him love when I can, which I go long periods of time without getting to catch him with the raid.
DunkOrSlam, so when you do a fresh save file run and win it or die in it, do you do a quick win or death in your regular save file then to add to the statistic?
Yeah, actually, a lot of times I do. We call it ceremonial runs, usually. We do something like that. So if you've ever watched one of my event streams where it's only been a couple times that we've done like a fresh file. Afterwards, I'll be like, let me do a ceremonial win where I load up like a mod and I just warp to the final area and then like, you know, jump into the portal and get a win just so that the numbers align. Let me see, move this here. Ceremonial. That's what it is. Ceremonial. Actually, funnily enough, it says on Argon's stream when I jump into his channel, it says, wish Argon a happy affiliate anniversary. So apparently he's got an affiliate anniversary. It's a perfect day to hit him with a raid. If you guys don't know, I met Argon through Noita. He knows lots about Noita. He's played it before. And yeah, he streams regularly. He'll go through periods of time while I won't catch him for a little bit. So I don't know if he has like ups and downs in his like streaming schedule. But yes, he does know of Noita. He does know of our community. So whenever you guys sweat it up over there, you shouldn't scare him too much with your sweaty ways. Why not stream for 15 more hours? While I would love to, but it is currently November 6th. Can you guys believe that? And DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year. So the clock is ticking, and I gotta go do some programming. I gotta get some stuff done, and yeah, I'm gonna go do some programming. Hopefully, we can get it ready in time. Hopefully. And I even see a message from Vialet. She was working on some stuff too. Have a great day. Thank you, everybody, for all the love. Oh, video. Yes, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Video. I got to do that too. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you. Thank you. SomeDunkVods was going to kill me, man. He was going to kill me. Thank you for saving my ass. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. More Noita, more sweatiness. Thank you for the amazing day. I will redeem myself tomorrow. All right? Be prepared when you come to the channel tomorrow. Flawless gameplay. You may even be slightly aroused, so make sure there's nobody around. You know, you want to be alone in a dark room. Okay, this is going to be some hot, sexy Noita gameplay. Be there, chat. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces.